Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Apagando las luces.
Hey guys, welcome to another pug session. This time we're gonna be on Independence Day, June of the number 12. So yeah, I've been trying to still fix up the stats. There have been a lot of new entries I realized, so it's taking quite a while because I do have to, look at the sheets, try to figure out why these names are overlapping, that kind of deal. And yeah, should be fixed up within today after all of this. But we have started on the June tracking. We are going to be having our next 3 sessions encoded in just a bit. So yeah, guys, please come on in so we can get started right away. We can keep on keeping on. We'll see how long this is going to last us for this time. You might flow, you might seal, just... Who else wants to come on in? Who else wants to come on in for our pugs? As we are just waiting for these guys to be ready to go. I think I do have time to encode the maps very quick while all of this is happening. Okay, me up. Okay, move Ziggy first. I miss Ziggy, but he doesn't play too much anymore. So guys, you can just come on into the lobby by the social tab, just join the game, that kind of deal. No need to ask for an invite. It is, if you guys don't know how to do that one, then you can just obviously whisper me at any time. So hope you guys are doing fine today. It is a holiday of all things today, so I'm glad everyone had a good rest day. Tipong like No school, no work, no that kind of deal. Just celebrates the independence of the nation and that kind of ordeal. Who else? Who else? He's gonna come on in. Let's just invite him to the lobby for anyone new who wants to join the OverRush PH PUGS. Who else? 1-3 on Hollywood. Hollywood has gotten pretty popular, honestly. 1-0 on Havana. Havana's been pretty stompy though recently too. Funny enough, we got another draw on Volskaya. That happened, you know, that happened. 2-3 on Rialto. There's a 3-4 on King's Row. What else? So is everyone in? Is everyone in? There's 3-0 in Busan. A 2-1 on Temple. We have a 2-3 on Lijiang. 1-0 on Dorado. Wells. This is the longest one. Was this the longest one? No, it's not. It's not the longest one. 2-3 on Oasis. So 0-3 on Blizzard World. We got a 3-2. So this is pretty much how I update the stats, guys. It does take a little. It takes a little while, but yeah, this is what it is. 18. Yeah, okay. That should be all encoded. Till that session. Welcome to PSE. Welcome to PSE1. Welcome to PSE1. That's all I gotta say. And that's why I keep warning everyone who does want to join from the United States. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle for you to come on in, but it is what it is. Well, that's the last session they coded. Last session is 6-2. 6-19. Yeah, it should be all up and about. Sort by matches played. Long ass sorts. A little copy paste there on to everyone with over 10 games. So hopefully guys, you can get your OverRush win rate rankings sooner or later. It's the Pugs. We have so many entries now, 256. Pretty ridiculous, but good job. Good job, community. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for making it happen. Yeah, welcome guys. We are just waiting on Calamitous for some reason, but it is what it is. And yeah, I'm a little low energy today, but we'll be pretty hyped for the games. I wonder how many games we're gonna get. Is it gonna be a short session because we are on a holiday, or is it be a longer one because everyone is more free? Fuck, I need water. I need some water though. I'm quite parched so far. Hasn't really been the best. Hasn't really been the best day, honestly, but it is what it is. Like, I want to just finish coding all the freaking recent entries, but since it's already 8 o'clock, we gotta get started. It is our schedule. Sweet Friday in the lead, 16 on in. I don't know what's taking so long for this fucking Pug, the pregame. It's taking quite a while.
It's high noon.
Dodge and column captains para fast trap. Yeah, I also want to get them out of the way already to get it done. Try hard to see. Sweep's going for the 20. So he's trying to go for the win, man. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Let's get a water.
It's high time.
Resistance. 30 seconds remaining.
Apagando las luces.
Hydration. But yeah, this one's taking a while. This I think is one of our longer 1v1 sessions. We're actually gonna run out of time and no one has won. Because Rebirth and Bunchuk and Dodges are all just hiding. That's why no one's getting some really any good value with the frags. Like, what's going on? I didn't even notice that Bunchuk was just hiding in the side for so long. Yeah, Sweet Fry takes the win with the 19. And we'll get started into our pugs. Gonna be so mid late of the game though. I'll see if this Mercy was able to make a bit play. There was an EMP and there was a blizzard. There's a second EMP. So much stuff happening. My hair is a mess, but yeah, whatever, guys. You know, it is what it is. Life is a mess too. Try hard na me. Yeah, okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Dodge first pick. Callum second. I'll pick map. Change team please without C-Fry. What? Fast draft, go go. Revert. Okay, thinks is gonna be first pick. Round 2. Why though? Please no Havana. Okay, not Havana. Then I'll pick another escort map. Route 66. Sombert. Dodge 2. Can I sit and watch or something? Or you play so you can play a pug before you go. Dude, I'm just trying to adjust for the people who are gonna hop out already in one go. Do you not want? Yeah, I'm just gonna ask, you know, if you don't want to slot, no problem, no problem. I hate the black screen though. It's like, this is the worst error to see in Overwatch. It's like a pure black screen in the background. I don't know what happens even. I wanna try the recording. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's put Rat in instead. Dodge 2 picks for it. Moving around the map with bumping into the walls. It happens. It happens. Bumping into the walls is something that happens quite a bunch. Hopefully everything should be a-okay. Trying to fix things, trying to do everything, trying to juggle life, but it is what it is. Fucking thing. There you go. BG and Dom. BG and Dumbledore. Column 1. BG and Dom. Maybe 1 DPS, 1 support respectively. And there's Cake. Cake gonna be on the red hand side. Someone get red fire in the game. Red fire in the game. I don't know where Blue Eyes is. I don't know where he at. Please be a sacrifice. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is here. He's not here. And it's almost 8:30. 8:30, so you know. So you know, you better go. You better go. OverRush PH PUGS. There you go, that's the site. And what's taking a while? See Fry. Okay, Talon 1. Still got Fun Trick, Rat, and Crew. Okay, Dodge 1. 13 minutes. Quick. Not like this. Rat or Crew? Yeah, this is the. I think it's the first time I'm just pushing such a quick thing. Okay, so crew. That means Rat goes here. Team names in game na lang. Yeah, let's get into this one. Route 66 is gonna be our first map. I didn't really expect the whole pregame to take so long. Like, it took longer than filling up, so it is what it is. We got Dodge, we got Things, we got Vigilance, we got Dumbledore, we have Sweet Fry, and we have Crew. In the meantime, here for the Red Hand Squad, we got Calamitous, there's Stream Breakthrough, hashtag Breakthrough. Isn't that both the Shanghai thing and the Twice thing at the same time? There's Cake, there's Fun Trick, we got an Ugly Rat. I play in NA servers, easy clap. I guess it's just gonna be Team 1 versus Team 2. We don't got time for some names, because we have to get started into Route 66 right here, right now. First game into the Pugs, and let's get it on. For the blue hand side, we got Team 1. Here for the red, we got Team 2. And yeah, basic names, basic stuff. The blue hand side and the red team trying to show on up. We got Wrecking Ball here for dodge this. Crew gonna be on the Winston. Very aggressive dive coming our way here for the blue hand squad. In the meantime, Funtrick is gonna be playing that Wrecking Ball. The last time we saw him with the Wrecking Ball, he did get that amazing highlights. Just get the frags along the way. It's pretty funny stuff, honestly. Just falling on down. London Bridge falling on down, that kind of deal. So here we go with the Fast and Furious lineup. Gonna be a Tracer and a Soldier 76. We got Vigilance and Sweet Fry on the Mercy Brig. And let's go for our first game, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Pugs, and I hope you have a good time. So happy independence, everyone. It is the June of 12. We got our independence as a nation all the way back in 1898. How many years has it been? And maybe we'll get colonized sometime soon. Not saying anything, that kind of deal. But double res is now courtesy of both Vigilance and Somi. Gonna be a fight between the two so far. Here comes a pile driver courtesy of Dodge. This is good sleep dart though coming out from Diana. And reaction time there from Cake, pretty on point. Now Dodge this, trying to roll on out. Callum in the meantime looking for a sniper too. Dumbledore on that high ground, and Callum gonna get the ding onto Dom's Sweet Fry in the meantime. Whip shot connecting. Dinks though with the frag onto Callum. Post bomb available here, and Team 1 trying to make this defense count. They're looking for the full hold here for the blue hand squad. It's a very, very offensive defense, all about taking control. Dodges right now alongside Dinks gonna be so potent to try and go for the full cap. In the meantime, Rebirth is just trying to warm up as much as possible. Gonna be on the Hanzo this time. Dinks though popping out of nowhere. And we got Dodge this going for the chase down as well. Sweet Fry coming on out one more time. We got the Crown Rage available here, as well as the rally courtesy of Sweep. But now in the opposite end, we got the Red Hand squad with 3 ults to go. Somi, Rebirth, Funtrick, all of them can combo up their ults at a given point into this fight. And this corner now being contested quite handily. Valkyrie though popped immediately by Somi. We got a rally here from Sweet Fry as well, keeping the defense ongoing, keeping everything alive. Now thanks to the backhand side alongside Crew. The Winston right now trying to deal with the extra MS, but is doing quite valiantly so far. Now running into the mines, gonna tank things up along the way. 2 kills on the board already for the blue hand squad. And the Valkyrie gonna be available here for Vigilance, as well as that Tac Visor and that Pulse Bomb. So we'll see how this one is going to play out into the next few minutes. Because now 2 minutes remaining. The Red Hand squad struggling heavily to make an impact. Now we have a Dragon Strike here from Funtrick. Rat in the meantime has it self-destruct. Can launch it into the air. But dodges himself. In the air he goes. Trying to go to the back line. Goodbye grenade though from Cake. And this bomb might make a difference. No, Rat missing his mark. The Mercy though keeping on alive. Now Dom has been pretty consistent with the Tap Visor, with the Soldier 76 so far. Gets a trade onto 1. Somi though already with the reset, and the Red Hand squad just completely struggling into this one, unable to even make a dent in this defense. So yeah, for now, Team 1 all over that first point, just completely dominant so far. Rebirth right now gonna swap things over to the Sombra, and all has been the tank line playing aggressively. The Winston as well as the Wrecking Ball able to just jump for joy and jump into the front lines. In the meantime, we got things on that Tracer still. Pulse Bomb available. And he's gonna go for the insta-kill onto Punchek as well. Somi! 2 kills on the board for that Tracer. Looking for another target. Rat on the inside. Looking to stay alive. But just doesn't happen. Now 1v1 between Dinks and Calam. Rebirth though putting the tides in their favor with that hack. And now 45 seconds remaining. Rebirth desperately needs that EMP. Cake though gonna get peeled off already. And Crew being bounced around. Now unfortunate for Crew, he doesn't have the Primal Rage available yet. Punchek in the meantime swapping things over to a Roadhog. And quickly done here by that Winston. Here we go with the shots. Here we go with the hits. 30 seconds now remaining. Mines onto the left-hand side. We got the rally here from Sweet Fry. And we'll see if this is going to be enough cleanup here. As Dom going to pop that attack visor as well. Looking for some targets. Rebirth going to be in line of sight. That's going to be easy takedown. Think about Route 66. Statistically in the Pugs, it is the second map. It is the second most map that ends up in a first round situation, and it looks like it isn't gonna be no different. Big bargaining though from Cake, and this might be the show. Oh, too late there from Fun Trick. And the Red Hand squad barely even makes a dent on that defense. Unfortunate stuff to see, but it is what it is. Gonna swap things over for the red team now on the defense. So Team 2, terrible starts into the Pugs. It happens sometimes. It's not as cozy. It's not as well done as you would think. Here we go again. Well, we do have a few substitutes waiting at the wings, but I do know that some of them are going to be hopping on out. So we're probably going to need a few more players into the next one. So you guys, if you do want to join, feel free to come on and feel free to hop into the Pugs, because we want to go for the long haul. We want to keep on playing as much as possible. Yeah guys, here we go again. Route 66, round number 2, and already an Orisa locked in by Crew. Dodge is going to be playing that Roadhog of all things, having 160 right now. Okay. So yeah, Cyclus gonna be coming on later. At the same time, we'll see who's gonna be wanting to join into our next Pug game. So guys, if you do know anyone who wants to join, feel free to recommend them. Feel free to bring them over to the Pugs. But yeah, Funchek gonna be playing that Symmetra this time. No more tanks besides Algirat on that Diva. That's fine. It goes out.
5, 4, 3,
Claire!
2, 1. Attackers
Okay,
in
never mind. So here we go with the Siege.
Stop the payload.
Normal salad. Yeah, it's gonna be a siege comp. It's gonna be a fire chip comp rather here for Crew and Dumbledore. Dodge is in the meantime playing that Roadhog, but not really the best pick here for Dodge in many situations. The Red Hand squad already playing very aggressively. It's gonna be Funchek on that sim, tossing a few balls along the way. And this is Rat now playing aggressively. Knows Dodge this is in the train car. Gonna be easy ult charge here for this Diva. Dorado though with the push. Vigilance now keeping the heals going. Here comes another Rat now. Still sticking on that Diva. And Cake to the high ground. Oh no, Cake gonna get hooked up. Can the Zenyatta stay alive? Beautiful field there from Rats. And the Diva just saving the day for God's grace. Dumbledore though into the fight again. Ampmatrix was there, but Sweet Fry unable to get the Immortality field. Instead, it was Funtrick just charging on in. The Symmetra even putting up the Photon barrier. And the Red Hand squad against all odds able to make this defense work, since like the pirate ship isn't gonna be sailing the high seas so far. This might be a situation where they do need to swap compositions. At 3-3 might be in our future. But yeah, for now, we are just waiting on how this one is gonna play out. Vigilance right now ready with that Valkyrie, and we'll see if the Blue Hand squad can make it to the opposite. Rebirth though, EMP onto 3, self-destruct into the air as well. Rat looking for the targets, and we'll take care of Dom and Sweef, the Brigitte, as well as the Farah. Caught in the blast rages, easily taken down. The Mercy though, keeping on with the heals, staying on the inside, isn't done with her order as of yet. Now, the brawl by the train cars has become a complete spawn camp here for the Red Hand squad of Team 2. Dinks, though, finally swapping it over. Gonna be on the Tracer instead and gets the clip onto Callum. Exactly what the blue team needs. They needed that pick desperately. Now, speaking of desperation, we got Cake with the strats. Dodge is now Hulog into play. River going for the hap, does get it and cancels the channel. Double though, sticking on. Farah Mercy here from Team 1. When in doubt, go for the Farah Mercy. The air gonna be the airspace here for the Blue Hand squad. But this is another 1-for-1 trade here between the two. Beautiful stick though from Dinks, and this Tracer able to get some dividends into this fight. Now Rebirth in a bad spot, goes for the chance to get away, doesn't get the med pack in time, dodges right now, keeping the spawn camp on, keeping the gas station camp on. And now with the payload so close to the end, this might be all over for the Red Hand squad. Here comes one more contest. Puncher gonna be on that wrecking ball. A good time back though, wasted up already by the defense. But the rally here from the Blue Hand squad, as well as that Rock Barrage, turning the tides in their favor. Back though onto the right hand side. Cake gonna be on that Lucio this time. And we got the contest here. Can the Diva stay alive long enough for the self-destruct to come? No, it's not gonna happen. We got a primary trade here from Crew as well. Rebirth right now, keeping the shots ongoing. Callum gonna blink into his Oblivion. Pulls bomb to the left hand side. And yes, Route 66 ends the same way as they all. A 1-0 here for the Blue Hand squad. And that was our first game.
Play of the game.
Game time there. Disable break, please. sabi ni Dodge full hold na namin. To dodge this experience, guys. 5 primal rage kills there for Crew. Dinks with that 21 as well. And yeah, first game done and dusted. We'll see how many more games we can get into this one. Okay. Okay. Just in time. So we need GG, Dodge, Rebirths, Zeal, and Redux all gonna be hopping out. I believe we can do a Daks draft now for now, cause those 4 all hopping out. You guys, you're gonna do the Jack draft. You're gonna chill out and reset everything, put it back to the normal pace of the Pugs. And yeah, that was a quick one, Pepesad. Oh no, man, don't be like that, guys. Don't be like that. We'll play on Lijiang. I want to do. They usually just do top for recording. What you mean? What you mean? Why was Cake there, not Rebirth? So let's swap things over. Bird's eye. Different angles. But can. Let's swap things over. Let's put Callum and there you go. Not too high up, right? Yeah. There's Flow, Crew, Cake, Callum, Alt J, Somi, Dinks, Dom, free slot. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened there? Are we really done after one game, guys? Where's my golden donuts at? It's you then. Hey, you inviting someone? Nice, nice guys. Dead Pugs, one game. Are we done already? Yeah, I guess it is what GG. Thank you, Pepe hands. Pepe hands, dude. Long scrim. Are we actually done? Are we seriously done? Hardly day, by the way. Okay, give me a sec. I'll invite people. Yeah, sige guys, give me a sec, huh? Let me fix this one up. If Pugs are dead today, then it is what it is. And you guys asked for the three time session before it starts. 4 people lang daw. What the fuck? Oh, how did I come and something with the Redux? And I can ask my friends. There we can go actually. There we can go now. Is Somi hopping out? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Because if Because if not, I can just start this off. I can just start this, whatever, and I can just... I'll start it, huh? Let's call them blue and red. Yeah, not the... Yeah, let's get into this one. Next game. Next game.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Initiating.
I'll add you. Either yan. Yeah. Up in Discord. They'll fix it up. Yeah, so many shit's going on, guys. So much shit's going on in my life. But yeah, it is what it is. The Blue Hand Squad gonna be Team Blue. Here for the Team Red, we are gonna have Team Red. And no captains for this one. Gonna be game number 2. What's going on? I think Mr. Redux, of course, is needed. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. They don't have second DPS. You need to hop out mid-bug, just say.
4, 3,
Okay, so yeah, let's get into this one. Gonna be Lijiang Tower, game number 2. My life. But anyway, let's get into this one, guys. Another game here for the Pug session. Another one for the community. We got Winston and Hammond here for Kick and Funtrick. In the meantime, go with the flow and crew. Gonna do the same, playing aggressively as much as possible. So for the fight, oh, Funtrick gonna get the boop on the crew. Establishing dominance already to start things off. We are going to be on Gardens. It's our first round of action. Cake though quite low already, and we're keeping the heals going. So the Red Hand Squad going for the capture as much as possible. Here comes the Wrecking Ball as well, so trying to swoop on. And Callum in the meantime going for the brawl. Sleep Dart connecting courtesy of a Nagirat. And Dom gonna be able to take advantage. Now here we go again. Redux gonna be on the Sombra right now, looking for a hack or two, trying to get a target, wants to go for Funtrick, but Cake into the fray. Good lead there from the Winston, gonna pop the Power Rage along the way, and the Red Hand Squad just establishing dominance into this fight. The brawl happening on the front, happening on the outside. Jun right now going for the punch, and here we go again with the fight. Go with the flow right now, keeping on Calamitous in the meantime, trying to get a frag or two. Does get 2 kills along the way. Go with the flow now, next on the list, 3 on board, and the Red Hand Squad able to keep the contest alive, able to keep the defense ongoing. Redux in the meantime are just waiting on for this to happen. Dumbledore on the opposite end. Tactical Visor is ready. So for the Blue Hand Squad, all that is important is they do need to get to the opposite end. And in the meantime, we'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Into the air, Redux goes, gonna go for that EMP. 3 on the 3 all hacked up already. Dumbledore in the meantime, Tack Visor into play, and is looking for another set of targets. Funtrick gonna be in his line of sight. The Wrecking Ball to the right hand side. Somi in the meantime, trying to keep the heals ongoing, and it's JC again. Why don't just use Marky, man? But yeah, Jun into the air, gonna go for that Meteor Strike to backline. Gonna be eviscerated. If he gets a good land, Rat though at the last minute, gonna get that Nana boost. Desperation time, and we'll see if the Winston can take advantage. Good feel there from the Blue Hand Squad. The red team trying not to take care of business on the inside, but Cake as well as go with the flow. Gonna brawl between the two. Here comes the beatdown brawl within Lijiang Tower Gardens, and these two Winstons just fighting for dominance, fighting to see who will be king of the jungle. Calamitous still coming on back, and Cake gonna win to take care of Dumbledore. Dead accounts. Yeah, you can just come on in. I'll add you in just a bit. Brown Rachel. All used up, Pulse Bomb instead here from Callum, gonna bow up, go with the flow, and that's 3 on the board here for this Tracer. Crew though using the shield, and he knew he's gonna be safe there. Good press E, what the fuck, Calamitous making a poor mistake. Mine's now into play, Jun gonna get that takedown. Soundfire here, courtesy of Vigilance. And we got the Valkyrie from Somi as well, gonna lead to the Red Hand Squad taking the first point. Can remove. If you're not gonna be using that account, why not? Oh, I already took it off.
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Yeah, JC, you can come on in anytime. So here for this game, we got Crew. There's Go with the Flow. We have Redux in as well. You got Dumbledore. What
Let's
else?
get you back out there. Amateurs, engage.
Okay. So yeah, let's get into the next one. Gonna be Night Market instead. Redux in the meantime with the frag onto Jun, looking for a target. Funchik gonna go for the chase down, and Callum moving over to the right hand side. So still a aggressive composition here for the red hand squad on that dive. It is gonna be the Wrecking Ball as well as that Winston. In the meantime, Jun on the Hanzo Domdo out of nowhere will still be able to get to. And why was with the sad face, Mr. Markey? I hope you're doing in all right. It's another 1-for-1 trade. Funchik in the meantime gonna go for the frag and go with the flow, still staying on to the point so far. So for the blue hand squad, it's all about keeping them into this fight. Dom in the meantime trying to get a good angle after his resurrection from spawn. Calamitous still coming on back, and Callum is so consistent with those pistols, able to get frags after frags, looking for another target. Blinks on into the back of go with the flow, backstab in full effect, kick as well in the front line, and the red hand squad looking to dominate so far. Double their desperation tactical visor, still takes care of one, but the post bomb from Calamitous gonna be a special delivery instead. How many? Lovely so far. Just asking if he's needed. So yes, for now, the red hand squad trying to go for the flank. There is a 1-for-1 trade. Funchik though to the high ground he comes, and we'll see if the Hanzo. What's Redux doing? What is he actually aiming at? He's trying to find an angle, but Jun right now, perfect dragon strike into the choke. 2 kills on the board for the red hand squad. Make that 3, make that 4. Just on time, in time. The red hand squad keeping on, keeping with the fight, keeping with the choke, and a very cleanly done engagement in that last one. So 45% and counting for the red squad, blue hand side at 23. They do still have that dragon strike available, but Redux right now keeping on. Good boops there from Cake, looking to stay alive, looking to keep the fight with the spawn camp. And for the red team, it's all about being consistent and being consistently dominant. The spawn camp is all about the choke down. It's all about just trying to take care of the backline, as Funchik even gets the boop onto an ugly brat. Really well played here by the red hand squad, playing their composition to their advantage. They can go for the spacing, they can use the tracer, they can use the Wrecking Ball, the Winston and the Hanzo, and different aspects of the map. It turns into multiple 1v1 scenarios, but Dom right now keeping up with the fights. But Jun is really good. But Callum right now able to get to. Jun, of course, has been a great DPS addition in the community. But Callum looking to back on out. Here we go again with the recall. Funchik with his signature boop on this map. And now with 90% and counting, the red hand squad looking to dominate. It's a 2-for-2 trade. But will it be enough? Crew right now gonna be on the road out. Gets the hook perfectly on time onto that Wrecking Ball. Jun in the meantime back into the fight. The Valkyrie here from Somi keeping the heals alive. And he whips out the pistol and tries to go for the takedown. But it's all over. 100-23, gonna be our second point score. And yeah, we got DC again. Redux needed ka. Okay. Rat DC'd, so we'll give him a fail star. Thanks for the follow. Who wants to sub for Rat? Yeah, it's another DC. You know, we're already expected from Rat. It wasn't me. It was the servers. Real Orc and High Boss Orc. Oh, he's back. Simon, the new cap is 80 plus OP10 R. Random DC from Amazon. It's now 90. I know, right? It's now 90 technically. It's crazy. Got Sweet Fry, and there's an ugly rat for the red squad. 73 pa lang ako. We got Funtrick. There's Cake. There's Calamitous. We got Jun, Somi, and Vigilance. As this game is done, or series is. I realized after set the quest progress for new circles after the campaign again. Just give, man. It's not worth the effort anymore. It's not worth the effort anymore, mates. Just sink them all. It's way too much. I'm an honorable man. It's too much. Okay, I used to love the grind in Borderlands 2 from so long. but now it's come to a point where it's such an old game already. I'm just really hyped for Borderlands 3, so I do want to play the end game again. So might as well just go for the save editor. But anyway, Cake right now onto the high ground. Here comes the heals. Go with the flow right now. Still staying on to that Reinhardt. Yes, please. So, an Orisa here for the Red Hand squad. Funch going to be on the Wrecking Ball. Interesting composition for the Red Hand side, because you usually want to have some CQC into this one. Redux though, able to pop off, able to get to Dumbledore in the meantime. Moving over to the left hand side, trying to take care of Jun. The Mei right now, gaining some value. Gonna go for that Ice Block as well. I don't think the teams are very balanced. The other team is too good. You know, it happens sometimes. It happens in terms of their performance. But for now, it is a 1-for-1 trade. Go with the flow, keeping the fight alive. Gonna be Nana boosted up as well. He has the Shatter available. Ice Wall onto the left hand side. And we got Callum moving over one more time. So for the red hand side, it was just an out of nowhere substitution there. Jun coming on in. Now this is 3 on the board. It has been all of them so far. Dumbledore now gonna get taken down by the Icicle again. And we'll see if the double hit scan can make this work. The Blue Hand squad forced to retreat so far. And we'll try to reconvene at any point in time. Still trying to play this Ryan Zarya, but Funtrick so disrupted on those mines. Gonna put them at the ceiling. Interesting positioning. Maybe a good little boop will pay dividends. Callum in the meantime, as well as Funtrick rather. Gonna get to Doubler though with the peel play alongside Sweet Fry. And that is going to be the Blue Hand squad now, still struggling to get into the inside. Now 16% compared to 44. Hasn't really been the best contest between the two so far. Hasn't really been the most hotly contested PUG session today. I guess most people are just feeling relaxed. Ice Wall now set up by Jun one more time. And this is just complete stalling here from Jun. Redux though, gonna get that frag. The Dyke does connect onto Calamitous, but the coalescence here from Vigilance doesn't care about any kind of barriers, any kind of protection. The beam goes through. 3 kills on the board for that Moira, and the battle DPS, the battle support rather, turning into that DPS. Dumbledore right now, Tactic Advisor just standing there, will take all that damage. Has to be a reset right now here for the Blue Hand squad. They have one last fight remaining. It just hasn't really panned out so far within their composition. So we got a Tracer here from Dom. He's going to be trying to blink to the left-hand side. Rat, though, going to be able to get the tag on back. We have the Graviton Surge, courtesy of Crew as well. And this hasn't been a good engagement because they have bloody lost one. Make that 2. Redux and Crew dead already. Doubler right now trying to keep the flank as well as the contest alive. And we got Vigilance to the point instead. Another boop comes their way. It's 2 kills on the board. Overtime now ticking away. And Dom with that Nano boost able to just clutch it out. Callum, though, moving over to the left-hand side. Squeak right quite low. Gonna get run over there by Funtrick. And we go for the right round play. Callum right now coming on back. We'll see if this is gonna be enough. Post bomb sticking on to Redux, and this is just gonna be enough by Claire. Is this gonna be enough for the Red Hand squad to keep this defense alive? There is gonna be a post bomb now from Dom. He's been absolutely clutch on this engagement, but for now he doesn't have a recall, doesn't have his life. Overtime ticks away, and the Red Hand squad gonna be able to take the win 3-0.
Play of the game.
That's me.
Double, triple.
Yeah. Can play at 6. Okay. So many things going on. Okay. Watch na lang me sa Twitch. Okay. Yeah, guys. What the fuck is going on today? Happy holidays. Has been a very confusing PUG sesh. Stream can start. Late na tuloy. Yeah, what happened there? What happened? Yeah, wait, what? Anong scrim yan? TBA, it's a team. It's a team. Kinda. It's a team, kinda. We're trying to fix it. I'm giving my slots. Who else is gonna give her slot? Ratsu, I believe. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, perfect 12 again. We're putting together a team. Is that the 3.8? Just managing. And it varies cause cause it's all tryouts so far. I'm not really starting this one. Can I try out po? OW, welcome try out. No, not yet. Not yet, not yet, chill. Dodge, add Dinks, and add him to the Discord. Yeah, come from the video rebirths. Yes, okay, dude. Yeah. Kailan announcement ng committee? Yeah, when it comes out, let's play on fucking Volskaya. Let's put Funtrick, Crew, and Cake together. Now let's move Cake, Crew, and Funtrick. Can we do that? Can announce an idea. Yeah, it's no, I mean Pug announced na. We got E-Girl, Jin. How do we fix this up, man? How do we fix this one up, guys? There's Dom, JC, Cake, Sweet Fry, Caveat, Eager Vigi, Callum Jin, Farfakin. I wonder who won PH Coach Kappa. Kappa. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. There you go. I think seems okay. JC Cake, Jun, Dumbledore, Sweet Fry, Caveat, Farfalcon, Callum 2 OP, Patrick, Q, Callum, E-Girl, and Vigilance. I think this is fun. Callum on a roll. What do then? What do then? What do you guys want me to do? Nerf him. Alam ko na. I'll put Callum here and then Jun here on the red hand squad. Let's swap it out. My Callum, I mean. Our Callum sad. I think we can make the duo DPS here on the blue hand squad. And then we'll put Jun here on the red team. I think this works. I think it's better. Ito better. I'm trying to just make this playable, guys. Daks best PH coach. My EU ass will lag us up. Dude, we play on Americas. Do people get toxic here? It only gets toxic if people know each other. Kain mo na ako, Daks. Hindi ka nagsasabi. Okay, where's Dr. Katz? Oh, he's in a... Fuck. He's in the game, guys. He's in the game. Okay, I'll invite. There you go. Chill, guys. Chill, guys. I got this. I got this. Yeah, fail SAR. I got someone coming in. I got someone coming in from chat. Chat. Rat can play too. We'll see. We'll see. What's the rank of Jun Kalam? This Kalam is peak GM. He's Masters right now. Okay. Wait, where's Failsar? Jun, I believe, is Masters as well. I think is he GM right now? Let's check out. Let's check his profile. Oh, there. He's peak Masters, that kind of deal. If he doesn't come in a few, Rat can play. And then we start. Yeah, I'll just watch some good Overwatch. Man, you can totally play Mr. Orkin. There you go. Failsar. You saw me. Reinhardt. So a main attack player here. Okay. There you go. There. Let's get into this one. 2 CP lul. 2 CP wow. Yeah, Volskaya Industries is gonna be our next one, and I hope everything is a-okay. What happened and all the things. Too rusty, not fun. It's always fun if you're playing with people you know, man. But it is. So I'll go ahead. I do enjoy the company in the stream. So it's 2 CP Lul on the B hand side. Here for the red, you got 2 CP. Wow, this isn't Volskaya. This isn't Volskaya. Oh no. Not my map. Hashtag not my HOTS map. But yeah, guys, feel free to come on in, especially since we don't really have the biggest population today, surprisingly. But I guess it is what it is because it's a holiday. So here we go. Gonna be game number 3. Gonna be another Daks draft into this one. We've just been fixing things up for the community, that kind of deal. 2 CP Lul versus 2 CP WoW. And here for the blue hand squad, we got Failsar coming on in. Welcome to Failsar. We got Cake. There's Calamitous. We have Dumbledore. There's JC. And we also have Caveat. In the meantime, here for the red hand squad is Fire Falcon. Gonna be on that more of all things Fun Trick. We have Crew. There's Jun. We have E-Girl. How many R's is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finally, Vigilance into this one. So we'll see how the defense is gonna pan on out. We'll see how this one is gonna play. And we'll see how this one is gonna work into CP. I hope I can join soon. Dude, I hope you can join soon. I've seen you in the chat for a few times. And I do thank the company again. I've also been considering to stream a little more besides Pugs in the channel. So if you guys do want to check that one out too, that's gonna be cool. And again, guys, I thank you for keeping on. And again, it hasn't really been the best day for me, but you know, keep having some company always makes it better. Oh, there you go, Failsar making impact already. Gonna go for that charge on the Funcher crew in the meantime, coming on back, and we got that Winston getting some good value, but unfortunately, no one dies. The Ash right now looking for the frag. Failsar though on point with the Fire Strike onto Jun and 2 CP low. First defense looking good so far. We'll see how the red hand squad is gonna play this. Jun gonna swap things over, gonna be playing that double sniper composition instead. All about that long range, all about that assassination kind of ordeal. And 2 CP, wow, a little surprised by the damage being done by the blue hand squad so far. So for now though, Nano Boost available here for Cake. He already has some good sight lines. He sees the Doomfist of June trying to come on over. But overall, this Doomfist isn't able to get the punch to get the insta-gimp. Sleep right now, gonna get blocked up. Here we go with the brawl again. Cake though isolated, face got the tie. And now Dumbledore trying to go to the high ground. Good engagement here from the side of 2 CP. Wow, they're able to get the isolation onto the Ana. Take care of the Reinhardt along the way. Now here we go again. Wild West into the fray. Here comes Dumbledore though, tackling on Visor. But Vigilance whips out the pistol and whips him in the face. Perfect positioning there from the Mercy. Gets a frag. That's gonna be a mutual strike on point on the JC as well. And now the red hand squad, a quick little snipe to seal the deal. Caveat right now trying to get away. The Mercy cannot survive. And this is a 225-minute cap. So far, so good for 2 CP. Wow, gonna have more than 6 minutes on the time bank. I want to see you playing the Pugs and have one of your friends cast while you play. I don't really like... I mean, I can just play Overwatch on stream sometime. Because I've been thinking about, you know, playing more. I don't need to play in the Pugs. It only happens when there's absolutely no one. And it messes up with the stats when I play. So I try to avoid it as much as possible. A 1-for-1 trade though coming on in. We got the Coalescence there. Failstar in the meantime, trying to go for the brawl. And if someone casts me, they're just gonna make fun of me the whole time. Unless I'm playing like my normal role. Vigilance though, being cheeky, just playing with Failstar along the way. Here comes the charge, almost gets it on Fun Trick, but JC with that pile driver allowing the red Wrecking Ball to stay alive. But so far, this is the defense getting the advantage. Calamitous right now versus Jun, getting the Tracer, keeping on the... Gonna be a little bit of a toughie as JC right now trying to reposition one more time. Crew in the meantime onto the high ground. And the Tracer here for Jun, keeping on. Looking for the contest. Usual flank here on Volskaya, can go through the river and decide to come in from backside. Target spotted, gonna be Diana. Doesn't get the one clip, messes up at the start. A little bit of target practice needed here for Jun, but he's able to stay alive. Now Cake in the meantime, popping that Nano Boost, giving it to Failstar. The Reinhardt keeping on with the brawl. Let's see if the blue Reinhardt can make a difference. Speaking of the positioning right now, the blue hand squad all over the place. There is also engagement onto the point. Here comes the charge again. Failstar gonna magnetize himself onto Fun Trick. but Vigilance with the res on back. And now the check marks are coming for Crew and Jun. This is gonna be the Tracer right now, keeping on with the fight, gets a melee to connect, animation cancel into that recall, and that's something you rarely see in Overwatch. Well done there by the Red Tracer. Now Jun getting on the board again, but runs into the mines. JC gonna blow him up, and 2CP LOL gonna be laughing their way to town into that one. What happened there to Jun? He was looking so good after the first 2 frags. People here look too good. No, they're just okay. They're just doing, they're just having fun. Please don't be intimidated by the community. We allow any rank to play. We allow everyone to come on in, whether you're rusty, whether you're not, and it's all about just coming back and loving the game. Coalescence now, courtesy of Fire Falcon. We have Veilstar trying to get away. Pulse Bomb there, not on point, but Crew able to get the dive on in again. Dome right now, back into the fight. JC in the meantime, trying to keep on keeping up. Pulse Bomb now to the floor, and gets a blow up onto Jun. Here comes the damage now being done. 2CP LOL into the fight still. Phasar in the meantime has the chatter available, but his life has been forfeit. Now the boops on to Bob, but that keeps the contest alive. The first stick not taken yet. JC right now keeping on. Beautiful immortality field set up by Cake as well. Swapping over to that Batiste a while ago, and now he has the Amp Matrix. Really good burst so far from the Batiste. We got the Fire Strike coming on in as well. JC right now looking to get in position, and we got the pistol play coming on out one more time. 2 frags on the board again for 2CP LOL, and has worked out in their favor for quite a while. But now, here we go again. We are going to set the dive composition. Funtrick going to go on board with Crew and the strategy. It's not going to be the Wrecking Ball anymore. It's going to be your standard dive. Going to get that peel with that defense matrix as well. But into the air, Cakes goes. He wants to go for Crew as much as possible. Going to brawl inside the bubble. Very, very dangerous situation. Jun in the meantime showing up, and we'll get the frag on back. Now Callum keeping on. Here comes the Dynamite. Egro though with the snipe catches out Callum for a surprise. Good flank here. Good angle from the Widowmaker, and the double sniper composition playing to their cards. Doubler now has to hide. Knows if he gets into the middle, he's gonna get crossfired by both the Hanzo as well as the Widow. Jun trying to get away, is able to do so. JC in the meantime back with the boops, and we'll use that Amp Matrix. Good positioning here from Cake, keeping the ultimate in a useful spot. Callum now back to his old school Doomfist. We'll see if the Black Man and his fist can make a difference. Hadika so well has run out of breath. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think I'm okay. I think I'm just okay, and I just know how to talk a lot. Even just by myself, that kind of deal. So half the time, especially with how pugs go, I don't even look for a co-caster because, you know, how long will this go? It goes very, very long sometimes. Sometimes quite short. So we'll see how this pan out. If you do want to volunteer as a caster, you can come on in at any time. It's always a pleasure to have someone alongside me. Callum though brawling again with Crew, has the Primal Rage available, and here we go again with the brawl. The fists are keeping on coming. Jun in the meantime, Sonic Arrow by the middle, and this fight just on the outside, on the outskirts of point B. But now contest coming our way. It is going to be the Winston here from Crew, trying to leap on in, gets the ISO play on the Caveat, and I've watched enough basketball to know how this one's gonna go. The Winston right now looking for the dunk, but it's Funtrick instead with a self-destruct into the air. Jun now getting on the board again. E-Girl with some impact as well. The Widowmaker getting some good sightlines, and now it's all up to JC. Has been the Wrecking Ball show for quite a while. Needs to get topped up, not going inside the spawn. This is desperation time here for the Wrecking Ball. Gonna die immediately. A little bit of mistake there from JC, and if he only had that extra bit of HP, that could have made the difference. The blue hand side forfeits that second point, and they do have a minute 20 for the red team of 2CP WoW to go for our next round. So another round of action, guys. Here we go again. A go again and a go again. So score so far, 2 points on the side of 2CP WoW, and this is game number 3. Hopefully everyone is doing good, doing great into the next one. And just, you know, making sure everyone is good on the scrim side as well. And of course, guys, if you do want to know more about the pugs, it's just all in the stat sheet right there. So it's bit.ly/OverRush PH PUGS. You can see it at any time. We'll see though how this one is gonna play out. Because here we go again. It's gonna be 2CP LOL now on the attack first and foremost. In the meantime, here for the red squad, we got the Wrecking Ball as well as the Winston. Gonna be cheeky into this one. We'll see how it is gonna all pan out into the middle fights. Yeah, I'm just interested to see how this one is gonna work. As we got Failstar now on that Diva, JC on that Wrecking Ball, still just having fun. Double Dorado a little wary of what to play. Gonna pick up the McCree instead. So we'll see how this one's gonna work here for the side of 2CP. Lil Crew is a really good tank. He's doing really well, and he is playing from NA, guys. So big shout outs to Crew for trying out the pugs and having fun with the community. So let's see how well he's gonna do into this defense. Has been very proactive in many situations, and you can see that the skill level for Crew is on a high sense of aptitude. But now Jun with the snipe to start things off on Calamitas, and that might be the ping playing as a Cake with the quick little sneaky play behind the truck. Vigilance though with the res on back, no one taking care of that Mercy, and Dumbledore in the meantime pretty much just keeping healed up by Diana. Migrating now onto 2. Beautiful stuff there from Cake. Eagle forced to put up the ice ball, but here we go again with Funtrick on that wrecking ball. Crew gonna go for the offensive as well. And for the side 2CP, wow, there is really no way back after you commit both the wrecking ball grapple as well as the Winston leap. It's all about getting a frag. Dom and Jundo trying to get in each other's face. The McCree gonna get that takedown. Caveat bringing Calamitas back to life instead, and the Blue Hand squad gonna have a little bit of the advantage. But unfortunately, the McCree gonna get taken down again. Failsar now garnering Crew. The Winston able to hop on out. Gonna be a brawl onto the point. Eager though, freezing JC on his tracks. And 2CP, wow, just surprising everyone with how they're defending this quite well so far. 244 on the clock, and this has to be back to the drawing board here for the side of 2CP lol. The 3 ultimates at the ready here for the Blue Hand squad. All they need to do is get a good engagement with their Deadeye, with their Nana boost as well, and it's gonna be the show. Maybe a big bomb from Faisar as well might make the difference. Onto the top right goes the Diva. Here comes Eagle now, moving over to the right-hand side. Crew in the meantime will have the final range in just a bit. Needs to stay alive. No, the Nano Boost out of nowhere from Kick onto Failsar. Gonna allow that damage amplification to go for 2 kills on the board. Now 2C below, taking care of the front line. And into the backhand side they go. The heals keep coming from Vigilance right now. Into the air comes JC, comes Failsar rather as well. He has the bomb available, as we do see Caveat right now just running around. Self-destruct might be big. Oh, Eagle able to stay alive, but Vigilance caught on the inside. Not the best way to hide as a Mercy. But the Blizzard into play. Eagle quite low, gonna get taken down. Double their beautiful Deadeye from above as well. Does get to. And Funtrick looking up, sees the McCree, gives him a wink, and here we go with the brawl again. Crew right now can stall for time because he has the Primal Rage and he's gonna go for it. This is 2CP. Wow, not giving up point A. They are trying to make this double tank work into this first defense, but unfortunately, that's the Winston falling. First tick now taken. Where's Funtrick? Gonna get taken down by Failsar as well. And 2CP low. It took a while for them. They did take a little more time on the offensive for this point A, but this is enough for them to get 5 minutes on the clock. How do you think people not from PH playing the pugs or not? That's pretty cool. How do you think they found community? They probably found it from me and my page, or they probably found it from me either here or on my page, because you know this channel has always been something already from the very starts in the OverRush community, and you know, it is what it is. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, that kind of deal, but people just find it. I do have connections in many C countries as well as in NA quite a little bit, especially from Singapore. I do host the pugs there as well. Oh, I don't really host them. I cast the pugs when they happen for the WTF community, as 2CP WoW is able to defend this first engagement, and honestly, momentum heavily in favor of 2CP WoW right now, taking care of 2CP LOL before they're able to try and go for the offensive. But yeah, the Singaporeans love to come on in here as well when they just want to have a fun time. We do get the ties. We have a bunch of other countries. We had Indonesia, Bangladesh. We also have, of course, NA. We've seen Poland actually. That's really cool. Failstar though, self-destruct available. Just trying to wait for his team to come on back. What's happening right now? Everyone knows they're just staggering themselves. 4 minutes on the clock, and 2CP not having the best time. We'll see though how this is gonna play out, as JC right now trying to get away. 2CP does have one good strategy within them. It's just get Calamitas in position, use their 5 ultimates, and win the fight outright. But Jin right now, Infrasight was used up, and now is looking for a ding or two. Gets a hit onto JC, and 2CP taking quite a while to push, as 2CP WoW is on the outside. JC now gonna decide to play the hamster roll. We'll go for Speed Racer instead. It's a 1-for-1 trade. The Wrecking Ball trying to make it to the other end. Infrasight now prime, and Callum has to look in all directions. Vigilance though bringing Jun back to life. Vigilance in the meantime. Valkyrie still available, and where is JC? The Wrecking Ball on the opposite end. Calamitas unfortunately shot down by Crew, and the problem now for 2CP is it seems like they're not really playing the dive to a key. They're not playing as a unit. It's all about frags for them. And you can see the big problem, the Widowmaker caught in the middle, not the best positioning there for Calamitous. Now Doubler trying to go for the 1v1 against Crew. Crew does know he has the advantage. And now the Wrecking Ball deciding to just roll away, doesn't even want to deal with anything. The mine's still available here for the side of 2CP low, but it seems like they have been wasting a bunch of ultimates so far. But takes a while there for JC, he's trying to climb up the ramp, gets Spot Driver on, going Failstar in the meantime onto that Winston again. Nano boost here from Cake as well. And can the Wrecking Ball get the frag on down? Yes, it is going to be a 1-to-none trade. Crew though into the backline again, takes care of Cake. And now it's all up to Caveat for the healing. Valkyrie into play. There is going to be a Blizzard as well. Good zone tool here for Eagle. But you know what is the true zone? It's going to be JC with the mines. Takes care of Crew. Double right now. Tactical Visor. And who needs aim? No brain. It's going to be just all tactics here. All part of plan, says 2CP low. Here comes the frags. Jindo out of nowhere gets a takedown as well. Now the brawl keeps on coming. It's a 2-for-1 trade. We have Crew back into the fight, and this Brawl Rage might make a big difference because Crew right now keeping on. Funtrick in the meantime with the mines on point, still takes care of Calamitous. And unfortunately here for 2CP Lul, it looks like their offense gonna be the laughing stock because Crew gets on point. Funtrick as well, perfect mine positioning. Cake right now all alone, might be a sweet surprise here for Fire Falcon if he can get a pop. And yeah, Pulse Bomb available here for 2CP. Wow. Sup, Groot? Welcome to Groot from the WTF OW community. Jindo giving for the brawl against Calamitous. And here we go again. Pulse Bomb not to the floor, not gonna get too much. And that's a little bit of a problem here for our Tracers. They haven't really been consistent at getting the sticks. They've been working on it. They've been trying to get into the action. Everyone here seems really good. Holy, no man, everyone's just trying to have some fun. Don't worry about it. Don't be intimidated. Because mine's again here from the side of JC this time. Blue Hand Squad looking for the rotation, but Dom getting on the board, takes care of two. Helix Rockets on point, Tactical Visor right now, Funtrick getting his way. Beautiful Ice Wall there, set up by E-Girl as well, and the main gonna pop up the Ice Block to keep the contest alive. Coalesce is there from the middle line, we have the mine set on up, Failstar, keeping on. Here comes Cake now with the Soundbarrier, Pulse Bomb sticking this time, and Calamitous will take care of the Moira. No Fade available there for Fire Falcon, but Vigilant has the res, so this time it's a 6v5, E-Girl gonna get taken down, Dumbledore right now, trying to dance onto the point. Speaking of the dance, it's Cake keeping the heals going. Failstar though has a Prime Rage available, trying to go for a quick little contest onto the right hand side. In the meantime, Crew is close to his, but there's the focus fire. That's a takedown. Beautiful lead there from Failstar as well as onto Fire Falcon, and Funtrick as well as Vigilance keeping on with the heals. Here comes Eagle right now looking for the freeze, and this Ice Block might make the difference because this is so close to the Blizzard. Just a little more damage will make it make a big impact into this one. Cake right now frozen up, and Snowball is coming. Here comes the Ice Age. Here comes the stall, and JC gonna be a statue of his former self, but Dumbledore on point again. Last time we saw him with Volskaya, guys, he got a beautiful clutch with that Tracer. This time he's trying to make this one happen with the Soldier 76. Primal Rage now popped by Crew. Calamitous with the takedown on the Funtrick as well. Here comes the brawl still courtesy of that Winston as well as the Doomfist. Jun looking for the insta-give. Cake solo, able to stay alive with that Soundbar. Here we go again with the fight. We got Illusion right now for Fire Falcon. He's gonna go for the roll right to the left hand side. And so many boops here from both ends, but it's a 2-for-2 trade. Jun getting on the board, playing hero so far, and spawn advantage in favor of 2CP. Wow, they're just gonna surprise everyone because they have the advantage. Good boop there on the Caveat, will get the takedown. JC all alone, Ice Walled away, and Callum, the only one left, has been popping off so far, but this time he gets his spine popped away, and that is 2CP out taking the victory 2-1. Let's have some fun here. I'll feel bad if I forgot. Leveler is really good. Don't worry, guys. Again, we have all kinds of skill rankings from bronze top 500, and it's all good. It's all good. The drafting system also balances out the teams quite well when we have more than 12 players. It's all about the fun. It's all about just enjoying yourselves here in the Pugs. We can go again into the next one, but 2CP out taking a hard-fought victory there, 2-1 on our Independence Day. Good game, good game. Okay guys, we are back to having more than 12 people. Okay, we back to normal Pugs na format, because more than 12. Two captains. Yeah, we go back to our normal format and get some drafting going, guys. Who wants to captain it up? We only had one game so far with team captains. Has been 2 Daks draft games in a row. And yeah, this is the time where people are just like, okay, do I want to be? Do I want to be the captain? Do I not want to be? That kind of ordeal. I sit next game out. Okay, Funtrick's gonna hop out. Gonna take a little break. Captains, please. Okay, Jun. One more. But man. One more El Capitan is required, friendos. Also, since I see a good number of new faces, we're doing player icons today. And Axel's tank, London is DPS, Seoul is supports. Oh, good left, sad. Who's second captain, guys? They get map pick also. Come on, guys. Who is our second captain? How much is Overwatch? 20, I think. Can I? Oh. Yay. Cap me. Already did. But I did assign. So, I can next time. Nauna si Bade. I can pick an... Yeah, you're right. I can pick any map. Yeah, basta hindi pa played. Jun, 1 pick above. Alam you can cap pa again. Whenever. As long as we've been playing what Lamau. Just guess forehead. Just guess, Mr. Butterman. Who is that? YOLO Jeremiah gonna be our first pick here. Bud 2 picks. Yeah, dude. That's how you do it. That's professionalism right there. So yeah, this is how the drafting works, guys. Pugs is unique. Aw, thanks, Montrick. Sweef and it's him. Jin now does get 2 as well. Also Dorado. Okay, Dorado is fine. Roots and Flow. This does put Rat here. Okay. Let's fix this one up. JC. Caveats. Bud. 1 below. Only the question right now is Sweef and Rat's back. So it's harder. It's just like there's basically a drafting system so the players can balance it themselves between their roles and shit. Fire. By the way, AFK check. Rat, Sweef. Are you guys there? Yes. Sweef is not dead, I think. We'll see. Okay. Jun 1. Play icons, guys. Today, please. Crew. Gonna come on in. Hello. Dax, Dax delay. Bud 1. Vigi. Jun last. Bill. Sar or E-Girl. But I wanted Sorb. Yo, I woke up lol. One trick Torbe incoming. Then go DPS icon Lamau. Yeah, E-Girl gonna be in. There you go. Team names, guys. I'll do icons today because ramming bag new peeps. So they get used to it. Fail, good morning. Good morning, Fail. I love E-Girls 101. 101 and Big Jeff. Yeah, let's get into this one. Torb time. I guess I'm off tank this game. Okay. I like people are discussing stuff. What's up, Chikara Mix? Feel free to come on and start changing pre-skills. If you do have to get used to it. Sup, Cake, cheeky Batisma. Some games are legit memes. It all depends on who's playing and who's playing with who. sometimes you get the highest tier you can get from the pugs, but at the same time they're all just memeing and pretty much just at each other's throats on the same team instead. Got Discord or something. We do, but comms are in game. If they happen, lol. PH people aren't the most talkative. If it's not putang ina bobo. If it's not putang ina bobo, what comms? People call me the master god scholar. Yes, guys. Jun is the you can try. Okay, so let me just fix this up real quick, guys. The blue hand squad is I love e-girls 101, and here for the red squad we got Big Jeff. Good thing to see, go with the flow, fixing shit up. Yay! Oh my lord, that did take a while for him to fix that. It's gonna be on to Dorado. E-girls 101, Big Jeff. And let's see, that's our teams up and running. The blue hand side, captained up by Jin. We have YOLO,
Attackers in
Jeremiah in as well. There's I am Groot. Good to see Groot coming on back. Go with the flow. A lot of people in SG right now coming in. And look at the blue hand side, guys. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as 5 people not in the PH based on flow. Singaporean, Filipino in Singapore rather. The first 3 Singaporeans, I believe, and crew based in the United States. So good to see people from all across the globe coming on in. Jin, in the meantime, gonna be on that Widowmaker as I'm trying to count how many R's there are in E-Girl. Again, I still think it is just 5. It's always hard to write that name, but anyway, go with the flow now. Gonna go for the choke. And this is I Love E-Girls 101, playing Dorado 101 so far. So with first checkpoint, guys, all you want to do is control this archway as much as possible. Butterman in the meantime, playing his old school Silver 76, but he's gonna get taken down. So it's Butterman here, alongside Sweet Fry, playing the Zarya of all things. Tamora in the meantime, back on her signature. Farah, we got an Ugly Rat. There's Fire Falcon, and finally Vigilance. So for the side of Big Jeff, they do have the work cut up for them. In the meantime, just don't expect much. Just have fun. That's how you do it. It's all about the fun. Putay no kappa. Exactly, guys. Exactly. It's the universal language of the Filipino. But speaking of the Filipino, E-Girls 101 right now, looking a little more nationalistic here on June 12. But in the meantime, here comes Big Jeff with some big picks. Timora and Fire Falcon both taken down by a grenade in full effect, courtesy of Rat as well. And here comes the push. Drop with Raj though, out of nowhere from Timora. And we are back to the Timora show, guys. Season 3, episode 1. Big Jeff going for the push. And this is what we all expect here from the Far Lord. In the meantime, Jun, Infrasight available, trying to play against Butterman. Butterman knows he's seen, playing hopscotch as much as possible. Dragon Strike right now from Iron Groot, looking to go for the contest and get some good ticks onto Sweet Fry. That's some good damage done by the Hanzo, but it's just not enough. Butterman instead with a trade on back. Here comes Big Jeff right now with a push on in again. Crew right now in his side line of sights. And unfortunately for Go with the Flow, he has the charge on out. Will get taken out by Fire Falcon. Big Jeff completely in control as Timora is just putting on an air show one more time. So this is pretty much what you would expect here from the side of Big Jeff. Once Timora does feel her momentum is in her favor, it's all about that Farah Mercy show. So Timora and Vigilance has always been tag team partners in so many situations. The Mercy keeping on with the heals. Beautiful leap. And you can see how quickly Timora can traverse the map in so many situations. Jundo gonna get Nana boosted up. And there's the headshot onto Timora. Beautiful hitting there. Gonna get both the Farah and the Mercy. Triple kill right now for Jun. And this is just gonna be a shooting gallery for the Spider. Looking for another target. Sees Diana on the left hand side. Misses a few times. Really ruining his accuracy there. But overall, that's 5 kills on the board here for the Widowmaker. Looking for a 6. Timora now gonna hide, trying to be cheeky. Here comes the rockets. And who will get taken down? Timora giving chase. But there's the peel play from the side of I Love E-Girls 101. sweaty hot headshot indeed, and that's 5 on the board. Could be highlight worthy. He did mess up a little bit on the Ana, but the Hunchback really putting people off. Motherman now gonna be playing that Doomfist at the brink. That was so close to not hitting. Go with the flow, gonna get slammed down. Grab the surge now from Crew, gonna catch Fire Falcon all by his lonesome. And the Ryan of course can keep the pocket on going, but Jun on the high ground again. Counter grab the surge now from Sweet Fry. Will get 2, but will it actually be enough? No, it's just not gonna happen. Vigilance looking for that res, gets Timora back in the fight, and the Rocket Barrage, always a game changer, but needs to stay alive. This Timora, Big Jeff right now, onto the high ground they go. Yo, Jeremiah on point with that seat part. And what's a shot there from Diana. Stalling time here for I Love E-Girls 101. This is gonna be enough. They're playing offensively right now with the Nana boosted Reinhardt. Jun in the meantime brawling against Timora one more time. And this might be the final countdown as Timora and Vigilance are getting in position. Dragon Strike though into play. And Tim gonna finally catch out the Widowmaker. Rocket Barrage now on point onto Diana. Next on the list gonna be that Lucio. Soundbar instead, courtesy of E-Girl. And can I Love E-Girls 101 keep on keeping on? They're trying to keep the heals on going and keeping the contest alive onto the payload. But Butterman now gonna look like a satellite into the night instead. Wants to go for Jun, who's on the fire as well. Beautiful bubble though, courtesy of Crew. But it seems like Big Chef still having the advantage, has the numbers in their favor. And the time bank gonna get accelerated, gonna get added on rather, with 3:17 on the clock. This is actually insane. But damn. So it's gonna be the biggest matchup, guys. You gotta check out right now is Jun versus Timora. Now Jun gonna swap things over, gonna be on that Pharah as well. I really feel like Jun had his number on that Widowmaker, but it does make sense a little bit more on the map type. The Widowmaker gonna have not really the best angles of attack against the Pharah here on the inside of the pyramid. It's very clustered on, and grab the surge though, courtesy of Sweet Fry, bringing the momentum in favor of Big Jeff again. And who cares about that DPS show, cause it's a team kill set up here by that Zarya. So let's check this one out again. Timora brawling against Jun, but look in the background, the Graviton Surge able to just let these kills come on down. But now back into the fight, we have Meteor Strike here, courtesy of Butterman. The payload's so close to the end already. Will it actually make it out? Timora, Sweet Fry getting on the board. Rocket Barrage here from Tim again. It's gonna be 2 kills, make that 3 here for that Pharah. 2:13 on the clock for Big Jeff, and they finish up the map in style. Fire shatters were huge. So by the way, Failsar, welcome to the Pug community. Welcome to the Pugs. I have a question. I forgot. I know you said you weren't from around here, right? I think you're from EU, maybe. Boop me out of the payload onto the lower floor. That Ryan boop though. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm glad that everyone noticing so many different aspects of the game. We still have, how many slots do we guys got? We got 2 slots available for anyone who does want to come on in. For the Blue Hand Squad though of I Love E-Girls, they're gonna be on the attack next. Not from PH. Oh, who's the one who said he was from EU? Okay, good. I'm glad you're having some good thing. I would say I'd want to go into contenders first, especially Pacific, because it's always been my romp, that kind of deal. But yeah, Mr. Chikiomix, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you on this account. So let's add you up. Feel free to come on and show everyone how it's done on the Ashe as well as the Bakri. But anyway, I Love E-Girls 101. Gonna be trying to play this one out. We got Widowmaker here from YOLO Jeremiah this time. It's gonna be Jun on that Genji. I'm Gruto playing the Zarya this time. Interesting, no composition has gone to goats, and that's something that's also a little more, I don't know, it has become a thing. Here in OverRush PH PUGS, we rarely play the goats. We rarely do that kind of ordeal. So anyone can experiment in so many different situations, and DPS can actually have some fun in so many times. But anyway, here we go again. YOLO Jeremiah on the Widowmaker this time. Jun gonna be playing the Genji instead. So a little bit of a dive here for Jun, and YOLO Jeremiah gonna try to put his hand up and put his app in the ring versus Timora and Vigilance. But here comes the pressure, and you can see how imposing it is. You usually expect the Widowmaker has the advantage against the Pharah, but Timora's movement really goes to show the expertise on the hero. Res there, coming on out. Did it actually connect? I don't think so. Timora in the meantime, able to get 3. And welcome guys to the Timora Show, Season 3, Episode 2. What season of the Timora Show is this? I've lost count. The longest running the longest running show in the OverRush PH community.
I will not waste this opportunity.
PLDD not connecting with the voice chat. That's a rip. You know what happens? No, this fail isn't from. Yeah, fail is from. Is in NA, right? We also had Pugs, but it's more like a tournament. Yeah, I know about the Pugs thing. And I know they asked me a little bit about that back in the day, but unfortunately I didn't have. I do have a PS4, but I didn't have Overwatch, so it just didn't. And I knew the whole thing collapsed on his head when the admins became all very. I don't even know how to say it. It's like the admins got involved when the tournament admins weren't involved with the group admins, and it just went all to shit. But yeah, it was something I was considering back then. But since it just didn't pan out as well for the whole thing, I didn't ever got to hop on board. Always was ready, you know, I have a PS4, just someone give me Overwatch and I can make it happen. But anyway, here we go again. Fire Falcon rolling as much as possible. We got Butterman now with the Tactical Visor. Nano Visor into play, and Big Jeff getting to the corner. Let's see if this Brawl A is gonna work on that. Beautiful shatter there from that Reinhardt of Fire Falcon, able to get 3. He sacrificed his life for the greater good. But this spawn gap here from Big Jeff on point. 2 minutes left on the board for the attack. And with the team blue again, I love E-Girls 101 making this happen. E-Girl right now showing her toxicity, and Windows asking me if I want to restart. Don't restart my shit. I am streaming right now. But anyway, here we go again. Onto the high ground comes Timora and Vigilance. We'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Grabs the Surge though. Out north from Sweet Fry, but he's in the bad spot. Never mind. Here comes 3 kills. Make that 4. Jun trying to turn things around. And that solo rocket barrage onto Eagle. Solo ult Lamau. Solo ultimate. And Sweet Fry again leading the charge for another team kill as the league becomes really messy and collapse. It seems like there was just a big disconnect, and if I remember correctly, the problems were the substitutes. Like, the rosters were supposed to be fixed, but they weren't, and the whole smurfing ordeal, and there was a team that dropped out. That was something like, what it's like Timora, I don't know, Tempura, whatever it was. But anyway, let's go back into the fight. YOLO Jeremiah now charging up the Deadeye. Sees Timora. Oh, the Pharah. Cheeky stuff there from Timora, giving some hope there to YOLO Jeremiah crew in the meantime. And I am group gonna decide to get into the fight. And now we have the Electric Cowboy into play. Can YOLO Jeremiah get another target? 42 seconds remaining. And I Love E-Girls 101 desperately needs this point. Can they make it to the end? The payload now getting closer and closer to the icon. Fire Falcon though hiding by the fountain. Making a wish right now. Trying to stay alive. Charge on to the backhand side. And the payload so close. Shadow right there. There's the contest. A 1-for-1 trade. Transcendence from E-Girl. Not in line of sight. And that is a big mistake there from the Zenyatta. You could see the circle, guys. It just didn't touch. And Timora again getting on the board. 15 seconds remaining again. And Big Jeff impressing everyone so far. Unfortunately for E-Girl, a big mistake. Didn't get the heals in time. Onto the 2 stunned up. Vigilance though, gonna keep that Valkyrie on going. And we got Go With The Flow, gonna be playing that Lucio instead. Overtime now ticking away. Gonna be a brawl by the payload so far. The fountain now covered by blood instead of coins. And here we go again. Shadow right now, Go With The Flow on top of the payload. Gonna get stunned up. Crew as well, taken down. That's a beautiful charge there from Fire Falcon. But it's a 2-for-2 trade. Anyone's game so far. But speaking of this, it's gonna be Sweet Fry round. Grab the Surge. We'll get on to 3. Vigilance now. Gonna be the Battle Mercy, and we go for the full commit. Nano Valkyrie might be in our cards, but oh, the C9! The C9 could have done it there, but it just didn't happen. Go with the flow, with the push off, and is able to stay alive. Nice C9 there from Big Jeff. And I Love E-Girls 101 gets another chance. That could have been great. That could have been it. But now Fire Falcon with a chance onto YOLO Jeremiah. Infrasight available here right now, looking for a target. That is going to be Reinhardt falling. Go with the flow, keeping on. And this Infrasight is available. So of course guys, if you haven't really paid attention to the stat sheet, our Q system is +1 is for new people, +2 is for winners, and +3 is for the losing team. So if people really do play to win, I haven't really seen any real cases of people blatantly throwing too much. Because of the queue system and how it works. If you want to keep playing, you want to keep playing more, you're gonna have to try and keep on winning. Especially if there are those extra slots after the game. YOLO Jeremiah though, Deadeye on point again, catches Vigilance, gives him a quick little wink, and maybe an autograph as well. For now, I love eGirls 101 trying to play their hit scan to a good degree. It is Jun again popping off and popping heads. The Widowmaker getting on point. Farfalcon now with a charge, trying to make a withdrawal, but instead his carcass is gonna get deposited into the bank of Dorado. Apparently, oh, is this the neo-Nazi thing? Oh! I want to talk about that in a bit. I want to talk about that in a bit. Holy shit! After this game, what if you're bad? What if you're just bad? No, it's okay. Look, again, we allow anyone to play from bronze to top 500, and it's usually the higher ranks who picks up the lower ranks for them to either get good or, of course, to mitigate the inexperience. But it's all for fun, and there are, of course, situations where people get heated, but in the end, it's all about keeping the community alive. As seeking of another unfortunate situation here for Big Jeff, they're unable to stop the payload before it gets to the checkpoints, and here we go again into the pyramid right now. I forgot which team. I think it was the one with the Orisa icon. I'm not sure. But the whole Neonauts thing, I'll actually talk about that later on, because that was actually also a big theme. I was like, what the fuck? That one I was just like, I heard about that, and it was the reason why the PS4 community got a little bit of a spotlight. But now here we go again. Timora able to get 3 Rocket Barrage. Who needs a console when you have a Rocketeer? 5 kills on the board for Big Jeff, quickly taking care of the fight. Monka TOS. Is that TOSable? I'm just talking about it. I know about it. I'm gonna tell you the story about it and how bad it is. Like how bad it is. I'm not even gonna show anything because it's terrible. It's like an infamous moment on the PS4 history. The more highlight confirmed next buzz can always be highlight, man. But yeah, it's 3 kills on the board. Jun right now quite low, 4 takedowns already. And yeah, it's a warning, guys. It's not a good story. It's a warning kind of ordeal. Tomorrow too fierce, and that is just the Rocketeer in action. And this just goes to show, when you have an experienced Pharah, it's a little hard to try and solo them with a hit scan. We'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Sweet Fry though gets headshotted there by Jun. Here comes the follow-up, and now we have Go with the Flow popping that sound bar. They're gonna go for the push. If you haven't noticed, it is still crew on that wreck ball. I am Groot close to that Grafton Surge, and desperation time here for I Love Eagles 101 has been their time, has been their show. Tomorrow now trying to fly away, but Jun doesn't care, wants to go for the frag. The payload now coming ever so closer to the corner. And here we go with the Blue Hand Squad getting the push. Overtime now taking away the Pharah Mercy. Keeping on. Here comes the hit res on back from Eager. No, it doesn't happen. It is going to be a sacrifice instead. Here comes the Rocket Barrage right now. Jun gonna look up. There's the heals. That's a headshot coming his way. But overall, this has to be the Widowmaker getting more frags. Beautiful pulse bomb there from YOLO Jeremiah. But the worst to contest this time, it doesn't happen. And Big Jeff gonna take the victory 3-2. Tomorrow is Master, I believe. Like Dire Master.
Play of the game.
Dual cast. Who's gonna cast with me, sir? What's the score? 2-3 for the side of Big Jeff. Yeah, I'll do that. Savage dub. Oh yeah. Come on, sure. Let's go Savage. I'm G. But we do need to check if there's a slot in the fucking lobby though. If there's not, then oh, there's a slot. Come in. I'm G to do that. What Discord? If it's gonna be you, I think I can just hop into WTF. 2 captains. Yes. Who's Crumbles? Who invited? Crumbles. I need the slot. I need the slot, friends. Tomorrow versus Vigilance. Let's do that. That sounds good. Wag Yoko. Tomorrow always fake AFKs when she's captain. Exposed. Magjowa mo kaya? Funny stuff. No, I'll go to you. I'll go to your Discord. Give me a sec. Let me just invite you first. There you got. I'll go to you. We can just use the casting one for the WTF. Casting couch. WTF OW. Crumbles, no. Sorry, Crumbles. So, is it okay tomorrow NVG? Kayo captains. Yeah, let's see, fix this up. Let me fix this up, guys. Move me. Do I have admin powers in WTF? I do not have Oh wait, I don't. I cannot. I do not have admin powers there. Hindi okay. How can I pause it? Savage. Savage is co-casting. We got some SGs here. Two captains then. Guys, come on. I'm from Korea. Wow, what a weeb. What a keeb. 40% PH. No, I'd say it's 70-30 PH foreigners. Recap. One more. There's Sarrays are gonna be our captain, Wonder One. One more captain. Let's get one more captain, guys. I can join your Discord. Oh, if you want, sure. You in the thing? Let me fix this up then. Are you in OverRush? Yeah.
Ooh,
Is this the man, the myth, the legend himself?
I wouldn't say that, but hello.
Hello, guys. So this is a Savage Dab, a 69 Savage, whatever
Hello,
you guys
hello.
want to call him. Always has been a good player in WTFOW, part of the GU roster from back in the
Tried
day
my
as
best.
well.
Yeah.
Dude, you did great last time. So let's get into this
did.
one. Wait, give me a sec. Huh? So it's Sar first pick, Phil picks map, pick above me, both players. Okay, so you know how the drafting in Overrush works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got people who come on in first, and people who won, and then people who lost. So what made you suddenly want to cast out of nowhere?
I just finished dinner and I was really bored, so here I am.
Here you are. Here you are indeed. Because of course you can play, and you did play quite a while for that last session. How you been doing, Mr. Savage?
Really good, man. I'm very excited for contenders tomorrow. Actually, I hope you are too.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
really excited too.
Some really juicy games. Looks really good.
Yeah, dude. Who's gonna be playing tomorrow? I think there's is it Talon? Is it FES?
Let me find the schedule for you. Hold on.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just fixing up the lobby too. Anything else can. Icons, please, guys. Smile. There you go. No slots. Anyone hopping out? Oh man, Chikoyomi X. I'll invite you later, Chikoyomi. You could have said something, man. I can pick any two. Pick two above me in the spectators. I am the line to segregate queues, basically. Okay, I got Somi, Cake, Dom, Funtrick, JC, Caveat, and Belasar. Somi is sup. Dom is DPS. Funtrick is tank. These guys might be AFK because they're waiting on. Dude, Savage, I like your voice. I mean, it's a beautiful voice. It's
yeah.
it's the English voice. It's not the Singaporean voice right there from the guy.
I do have a Singaporean voice.
Yeah, I know,
just
I know.
don't show it. Yeah.
They have told me about your Singaporean
have
voice
to-
out of nowhere.
Keep it professional.
Yeah, dude. No. Come on.
Okay, so I have the schedule for tomorrow. It's Cyclone Coupling versus
Yeah.
Nova MS and Far East Society versus Talon.
Oh,
so yeah.
That's a big one. FES versus Talon.
If you know about Far East Society, they have it's an all-rounders team. So they have Vips, they have I think
Yeah.
someone from the Philippines.
Yeah, they have
Grandies.
They also have Fascinates.
Grandas Auto.
Yeah.
And Sachok from Singapore. Yay!
Yeah, dude. So
Yeah.
very best of those who see you.
Yeah, dude. It's the Southeast Asian hope, dude.
Yeah, dude. Let's make it happen.
Hopefully. It looks like a very, very strong roster.
Yeah, dude. I love it. I love how I love how how they came up from trials and everything.
Yeah,
They had that whole
I think
saga about their main tank actually hopping out. Bata left during trials, so that was a big thing.
yeah.
That
I
was,
think they did really well. I think they only lost one game, right? I think they lost to
they lost to Greenleaves, I think.
yeah, I think they only lost one game. They only lost one game.
If FES is gonna roll Talon calling it now, that would be the upset of the century. Give me a second. I'll need to check the. Okay, fail. Last pick from either Bud, Sweef, Tamara, Rat, Fire, or Vigi. Same queue at Sarazra. Tamara. My boy Vip's gonna flex his chef skills. Yeah, dude. Wag. Wag daw. Okay, no Timora. So who we still got? So we got Bud, Sweef, Tim. Oh! Savage, since you were talking about the other matchup, you were talking about the other matchup, the whole, what do you call this? The other one, Cyclone Cupping versus Nova MS, gonna be exciting too, because Nova MS, very different roster right now.
Yeah, they rebranded their roster. I don't know if you know Hong Kong Attitude.
Yep, pretty much them.
The old DPSs are back.
They're back
Both
in
Wui
black.
and Shaolin, I think. Yeah, they were really it's gonna be fun to watch them. I think it's because they fell off because of goats, but now they're back. So
yeah, I'm just glad everything is changing up in the contender scene, and I've also heard something pretty spicy. I don't know if we can talk about it too much, but I heard there's gonna be a little bit of some flying happening because of incidents in the last one.
Can you give more?
Okay. So basically, remember your team and their issues in playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I heard they're gonna do something about it now.
Oh,
so that
right.
doesn't happen. Have you heard about that?
Yeah. I think that all they did was just bring in a couple of Koreans from the OG Pantheon Korea. I don't know if people remember that.
No. I mean, I'm talking about the contender system overall. They're gonna do something for playoffs. So basically, I've heard rumors that they might fly people out. That kind of deal.
Maybe. I think it's only finals.
Yeah.
Right? Should be.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Could be wrong, but that'd be pretty cool if that happens. Gonna have a LAN back into this one. Sweet fry. Okay. Just need a map and team names. This draft, of course, taking a little bit longer than usual, guys, because Fail is a first-time captain, and this is his first time into the Pugs. So big on him. On him for picking up the captain role. He knows absolutely nothing about the community. So yeah, I just something I've been hearing about.
I think it's a LAN event for top 4 or top 2. I can't remember. And then top 1 goes to Gauntlet, which is the top teams in Pacific or Atlantic. Then they go against each other.
Yeah. I can pick map na lang. I can pick the map na lang for Fail because it's taking a while for him to pick. I'll just pick Hollywood. Let's go Hollywood. Team, let's go. And for Sarazra, our team name, so we can get into the fights. Sweet cheeky Baptiste smile. What is up with the cheeky Baptiste smile, Orkin? But yeah, let's get into this one. Finally, we finished the draft. We're gonna get into this one. Joining me this time, it's gonna be Mr. Savage himself, contenders player.
Hello.
Former contenders player, hopefully.
Former contenders, yes.
Hopefully, you're gonna be contenders player again. But I heard you had to drop out because of NS,
I had
right?
to drop out because of the army. I will be serving for 3 months initially before I have a schedule, and maybe I might come back.
Maybe we'll see, because it's a little difficult to juggle army as well as playing. So guys, it is what it is, and sometimes duty comes over career, that kind of deal, and it is how their island nation works. But anyway, speaking of island nations, here in the Philippines we have these Pugs out of nowhere, and here we go with teams to go on the blue hand side. Team, let's go on the red. And what kind of compositions are you going to be expecting from this one, Savage?
I would like to see 2-2-2 actually. Maybe.
Oh!
I guessed it right.
No,
maybe?
it's usually okay. So think about OverRush PH PUGS. It's usually 2-2-2, but sometimes someone decides to bring something out that you don't usually get. Red team being cheeky. Team, let's go. Hey, no exposing. Comps.
Hey, no leaking, no leaking.
No leaks. No comp leaks, dude. No comp leaks. We gotta be professional here.
We might actually be seeing the goats here. So.
I think so. We'll see if the red squad is gonna full commit on to this one. But here we go with our teams. It's gonna be Saraya, Ezra as our blue hand captain. Gonna be Calamthus. There's Somi as well. You have Dumbledore, Fun Trick, and finally we have Fire Falcon. So what do you know about these players? Have you seen them around the ladder? Have you seen them? Yeah.
I have not actually. I'm not really familiar with any one of them, but. Look, that Hammond is really good. He's constantly putting pressure on the backline, while at the same time he's not taking too much damage.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Funchick right now, trying to go for the boops. Always a very cheeky player, always just able to go for the boops, always able to get into the backline. For Team Sago though, they're gonna try to go around, and Somi gonna keep the healing onto Fire Falcon. Dangerous stuff here for the Blue Reinhardt. He's all alone out in front. Fire Grenade there coming on to 2, and Dumbledore with a flank. So this goes to show, the high ground very exceptional here for Team Sago.
High ground is very crucial. The Diva has to contest that, or they're not going to be able to push through that choke.
Yeah, because it's just easy ult charge here for Dom so far. Hasn't been the best experience here, but here we go again. Callum now brought to light. We go for the Nano Blade. Call it, man. Call it.
No, actually.
No.
It was a damage booster. Oh, Nano Blade.
Oh, it wasn't. Who did the Nano Boost go? Was it on
Nano the Reinhardt?
Oh, Nano the Reinhardt goes for this Blade instead. I was a little confused because so many things going on right now.
Yeah,
so, guys,
I think they invested too much in that fight though. So they have a red team has a graph coming out, which could be a huge win for them.
Yeah, so 3 ultimates at the ready, and if you guys are just tuning on and the lobby is full, I'll keep you guys posted when a slot comes in, but it's just so difficult to get the Whisper ongoing. But now Grapple starts to try and catch Funtrick, misses it. Now Funtrick gonna go on inside, self-destruct to the point. Tactical Visor from Dumbledore though, pretty on point so far, keeping the tracking ongoing. A good attempt there from Failstar to keep that shield alive, but this time the Red Hand squad forced it back on out. Team Sago, another successful defense. For now though, Fire Falcon, Shatter available. Team Sago caught by the center. Failstar at the brawling Shatter down to the right hand side, putting Funchick to the floor. Beautiful counter Shatter though from Fire Falcon.
What a 4-man Shatter.
Sound barrier now. Sound barrier there from Kate, keeping on. Dragon Blade again here for Calamthus. A 1-for-1 trade, looking for a carve, and he wants to go for the Moira, but no, the Coalescence is keeping him away. And now the Red Reinhardt onto the point. Failstar brawling against that Renji, and will this actually be enough, Savage?
I think so, actually. If they get point control here, they might actually be able to take it.
It's all about getting the positioning, and now Dumbledore Tactic Visor again, but this time he doesn't have the pocket. Somehow he catches Phil off guard, and for the Blue Hand squad, here we go with the brawl again. Dumbledore now brought back to life, so we're gonna sacrifice his life for the Soldier 76s. But for now, the Reinhardt, the Wrecking Ball, able to get in position. Pile Driver on the kick, shout out there from Fire Falcon, quite ambitious, doesn't get Failstar. But overall, Team Sago able to defend again.
That Soldier is way too free. He literally stayed on the high ground for the entire of that fight.
Yeah, just eventually it led to a point where there was just no more healers available, but luckily Somi was willing to play the March here and make it happen. Now we are going to see a swap into the composition. It is going to be a dive with a McCree as well as a Brigitte. So it's going to be a 2-1-3 kind of setup. How is this going to pan out? As we have a Nano Blade into the play, Team Sago already winning the fight outright. Win condition here and now for Team Sago, quickly done, and the stagger is going to be very important.
Yeah. I think it's fine if they reset fast. They might be able to get one more fight in, because next fight they have Diva Bomb and they have Coalescence, so they have a defensive there, and a Diva Bomb gives like an opening basically.
Yeah, it's all about that opening. It's all about the space being given, and sometimes you don't even need to go for the kills. It's all about forcing your opponents in difficult situations.
Force them in a really bad position.
Coalescence though into play, and you know what else is difficult to navigate? Those mines. Caveat gonna hit one already. Self-destruct to the point, doesn't get too much, but here we go with the brawl again. Tactic Visor set on up here by Dumbledore, moving over to the right hand side.
Oh,
trying
the Visor got 2.
3 kills on the board here for Team Sago. Make that 5, and the only one left gonna be JC. And sometimes, guys, when you run the goats, but your team doesn't know how to play it, is not the best way to go. The Blue Hand squad with the 2-2 make it happen.
I got snowballed really hard there. It's just a steamroll basically.
Yeah. Well done there.
Maybe if they swapped to Winston earlier, it would have been better because they knew for a fact that that soldier was doing a lot of damage, and with the constant pocket from a damage boosted Mercy, there was no way a single diva would have been able to take out that soldier alone. So going Winston was a really smart move. Might have been too late.
Might have been too late indeed. I like the dive attempt, but overall, with the go, it's not able to really make it to the other side. It just doesn't pan out. And Savage, I know you've been a well-renowned tank player in your time. So what do you usually do? How do you deal it, especially on the main tank role? When you're on that Reinhardt, do you just have to rely on your teammates, or can you actually do something about it?
You can play around corners, so you don't take so much damage on your shield. One thing that most Rhines do is that they tend to always put up their shield like 24/7 and only drop it when it's about to break. You're a tank player, you need to remember that. You have like 500 health, so it's okay for you to drop your shield and take a little bit of damage and then put your shield back up. Don't have to keep it up 24/7.
Yeah, so we'll see how they are gonna play this out. One tick only needing though to be taken by Team Sago. We are gonna see a wrecking ball again here for Funcheck, always so disruptive. But looking at this defense, we are gonna have a triple support composition between Kate, Caveat, and Sweet Fry. Mercy's in with the Brig. What do you think about running a Brig in this kind of comp?
Running a Brig could be really good because it stops the Hammond and Genji from running free in the backline, but you need a Lucio if you're gonna be playing a Rhine. That's really important because the Rhine has no mobility, he can get zoned out really easily, so it'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
We'll see how this one is gonna pan out indeed, as there's the 5-strike early from Fire Falcon. Good stun off the Funcheck, and that's what Savage has been saying. Shut down the Wrecking Ball instantaneously with both the McCree and the Brigitte. Stuns are abound. Unfortunately for Failstar, he's gonna look like a little bit of a fail there as he gets D-Mech to start things off. Bot driver down to the backhand side. Beautiful hits there from Funcheck. Fire grenade on point from Cyrezo. As a 1-for-1 trade. Here comes the mech on back. And Fire Falcon and JC can decide to go for the Tango of Death onto the point. Callum though with a dash on in. And Team Sago with a foothold already here at the points. Yeah, they're coming our way. We got Tactical Visor though from Dumbledore on the left hand side. Team Sago again just relying on Dump to be completely uncontested. And with 1 minute. 1 minute, all it took.
I think they did the same mistake again, which the Diva was solo contesting the Soldier, but they need to understand there's a Mercy on the enemy team, so it's almost unlikely that a Diva can single-handedly take out a Soldier by herself, so...
Yeah, so guys, you gotta put a little more effort in taking care of that hit scan. GG though, well played to both. But it really goes to show as well, as Team Sago, Sir Rage, a long-time member of the community, knows how these players play. Really good draft of Team Let's Go. Just trying things out. They did attempt to go for that 3-3, and it's always good to see someone try to make it work. But overall, that was just a show taken by the Blue Hand squad. And again guys, if you are in the spectator in the chat instead, we do have a priority in the queue, so it's Steel, Mina, Redux, Rebirth, Zeal, Dodge, and Blue Eyes right now if there are slots available. But we'll see guys, we'll see who's gonna be coming on in, or coming on out rather, as Savage here is still staying on with me. That's another game done and dusted.
Hello.
Do you want to play, Mr. Savage?
I do not actually. I will be playing competitive later, but yeah, I just want to spectate the pugs because yeah, it's fun, it's interesting.
It's fun, it's interesting, and you know
get
what
to
else?
know, get to know people more. You know, it's a fun.
Yeah, and it is what it is. So Yumi gonna be coming on in instead for our captain. One more captain can be picked up, and we have a slot. So Steel Series gonna come on in to Sweet Fry though. So Sweet Fry. So who's next? I think it was Mina on the list. Give me a sec. Did you add me? Did you really add me to a Korean account? I don't have any friend requests. But yeah, just go ahead. Okay guys, if you want to come on in, I suggest just use your Mina account, Mina. Who is first pick? Who is first Pickerinos? First pick. So what maps do you usually like to play, Savage? Like overall? And
for me, I really love cough maps. Like Lijiang Tower, Busan, my favorite. It's so good for main tanks especially because they have like first fight is literally so important that almost 80% of the time, I think this was actually stat proven. If you win the fight 80% of the time, you win the entire round on cough.
True,
so yeah.
true. It is what it is. That's happening. What's happening? So we are getting a few things. So tomorrow gonna come on. And what's our queue right now happening? Mr. Dinks getting in the way. Mr. Dinks Redux. That's Redux is on that slot. So who we got gets? Who we got? This is the hard part of hosting Pugs. It's just like trying to fix this up. Trying to like, okay, we're gonna make this work, guys. We're gonna clean this one up. Where'd I put you? Where'd I put you? There you are, Savage. That's
Hello.
I'm like, where the fuck did I put the guys? So yeah, Mr. Dinks, I invite you later. Biscuit Lord. Love lots. This is the really tiring part. Like, this is the part I love about WTFOW. Because that happens, all I have to do is cast. When I'm like fixing lobby, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're doing a lot at once. Yeah, I feel you.
I feel you.
I think
so...
like most of the people here are like regulars, right? So they play like every week. That's nice.
Pretty much. So Rebirth, not part of the queue as well. I'll put you here. Okay, now we can fix it. I'm done fixing. Yumi gets to below me. There you go. I'm okay. We're done. We've got tomorrow first, right? Okay, so we can get started with our Jack. Who else is left on the queue? It's Dodge. There's Blue Eyes. Oh, more sector size. Oh yeah, Chikoyumi should get on the queue as well. So I'll put you after Dinks, then Shuki. That's our Redux Redort on the pool. No, they are late. So it's from Mina to Vigilance. Mina to Steel Series. So yeah.
It's a really long queue.
It's a long queue. Welcome to the line, friends. Welcome to the Irons.
How about we host 2 pugs at the same time?
Well, maybe. What if Savage hosts the second pugs? What if, guys, we get Calderon in?
It's Calderon
Cal online. You can always do that too, guys. You can always do that too. So I really appreciate y'all hopping on in for the pugs in the first place. Who else is gonna get picked? So it's Yumi, Mina, Vigilance. I am +2. Are you +2? Did you play the last one? Oh my god. Here we go again, guys.
Thank you.
No, you're not.
Put me in, coach.
Rat, you're not. They put you in, coach. You're right. I'll try. Oh my lord. Tomorrow and Jun. Butter and Jun. Okay. We're doing great, guys. We're doing it. This is the efforts. Look. Then we have like, I wish there was a workshop mode to make us work. Like, you think about it, there's like, Q, this is where you stay. Because, you know, there's a way to break the spectator system, actually.
Yep.
Like, the slots, I mean. The spectator slots. You know about it?
Should be like placeholders. So you can shift people around easier rather than swapping people around.
Yeah, and then like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Why do we have an extra one?
We have an extra player? Imposter?
Yeah, imposter. What's happening? Orat is plus is okay. So Steel Series isn't in. We have how many slots available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there you go. I did it.
Do you want me to help with the +1s, +2s? I can do that for you, actually.
I'm fine. I'm doing it.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. You can just entertain people down below. Groot, Flo, Rat,
Twitch chat.
Yes, please. Everyone enjoys your sexy voice.
You have 28 viewers. Hello, everybody.
What the fuck? What's going on? Why is everyone here? Thank you, guys. Fieldy's being a bitch. Please, Savage. Thanks for the sub there, Mr. Redux. Sweet.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
Thank you for the sub. See, we got Savage here. Maybe it's because they hear your voice. They hear your voice and like, oh shit, we gotta tune in. Savage casting, bro.
Sounds really cool, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think people know me though. Yeah, I haven't really played much in these pugs. So
dude, people remember a good main tank, okay? That's how it is. And of course, the Singaporeans here, of course, know of you as well. Come on, man. Come on, man. Still got Rats, Groot, and Flo in the queue. We're almost done in fixing this one up. Sweet map, by the way. So why do you use the alias Harley for some stuff? I cannot come in.
I've been using that name for like a long time, since like Team Fortress, Steam, CS:GO. Yeah, so I thought, but when I came into Overwatch, I thought it was just kind of like a meme, you know. It's like just a meme game, so I didn't think I was gonna go
game.
you know, sort of pro. So I have my name as Savage.69 just to like, you know, I just wanted to play a competitive, like solo queue and whatnot. And then when I got into like, I think it was Open Division, I was stuck with that name, you know, and then yeah, I just
dude.
I just kind of like repped it, you know, like
Did you have to change it? Did you have to change it for contenders?
I did not. I changed it because one of the casters made fun of me, and I got really like upset about it. He said Savage.69 sounds like one of those 14-year-old Xbox players, and I was like, wow, okay, I'm not taking. But yeah, I just changed it to Savage.
Not cool, mate. Not cool. And yeah, who else is part of the queue right now? We got 5 guys coming. Got competition. We got Shuki. I know Fak wants to come in as well. So it's Dodge, Blue Eyes, Yuri's things, Shuki and Fak as our queue right now. You guys need Yumi to give us a team name, and we go. Team name, and we go into the game.
Oh, it's my favorite map. It's Busan. Oh,
Busan.
Let's go.
Busan is great. Busan is a really good
Busan.
addition.
Any KOF map is a great map. I'll stay there right now.
Actually, like, there's so much variety. And Dodge in the chat, Singaporean invading pugs on Independence Day. Wow.
Is it actually?
It is on Independence Day. What are you guys talking about? We have so many people here who aren't Singaporean.
Happy birthday to
the Philippines. Happy birthday to us. But yeah, so we got in the queue right now. It's Mina and I think YOLO, but I believe crew is Philam, that kind of deal. We have who else as well? Who was that other Philam? It was Fail. So yeah, guys, it's still us. We are still, I guess we're invading ourselves. I'm really glad there are a bunch of new people. And which is funny, because a while ago it looked like we were gonna have to cancel pugs after the first game because no one was in.
Yeah.
And now it's like a whole fiesta of people.
There's actually people in queue.
In queue. The unfortunate outside queue. Breakthrough and Smash Bros. The Blue Hand Squad though, it's gonna be led by Yumi. And here on Busan, especially Mecha Base, what do you usually see as a composition? Besides, of course, the GOATs. The GOATs is already a given. What's a good comp to run in a situation like this? Got Smash Bros on the red hand side. Blue Hand Squad gonna be Breakthrough. What happened to my Discord? There you go. Mr. Savage, you saying something? Oh. There you go. Hello?
Hello? Hey, what happened? I have no idea.
I have no idea, but that is what it is. Here for the Blue Hand Squad. Yo, tell me about the compositions you'd expect here.
It's not GOATs, that's the great thing. It's 2-2-2. I don't know about the Pharaoh pick though. Pharaoh pick on Mecha Base is a little bit like, it's too small. You're not gonna get enough height, verticality, so
It must be all about that comfort here for the Blue Hand Squad, especially Timora, who has shown on Dorado that she can totally dominate in many situations. But anyway, here we go with the first fights. Pot shots being taken by Yumi. Gonna be showing on up, of course, one of our committee lead candidates for Team PH. So we'll see who's gonna be in our committee. In the meantime, Ball Driver gonna come out, go with the flow, getting some really good ult charge. Look at them, 88% already before the control point even starts up. This is Breakthrough with the advantage, but they do need to get some more frags on their way. Jindo does get the snipe onto Mina, keeping on with the fight so far. Jin right now trying to get away, looking for the peel onto that Mercy, but I'd go with the flow. Already mines into play, trying to get a boop or two. Sweet Fry right now, mine clearing with the shield, and the Red Hat Squad with initial capture. Good start there. Valkyrie though popped already by YOLO Jeremiah. And we got Sweet Fry tomorrow getting on the board again. 3 kills
god,
on.
that Pharah is going ham right now. He just got a 3k. It's crazy.
All about Timora sometimes. All eyes on the Pharah. And when you're playing against Pharah, what do you usually do? Especially when you're in that hits control.
One thing, one tip that I can tell any hitscan players that are playing against Pharah, don't be scared. Never ever be scared of what you counter. So always take really aggressive positions, like go in the open. Make sure that the Pharah doesn't get value off, you know, her primary fires.
But you know who got some value? That was Jun with a quad Dragon Blade, just carving apart those stairs.
I don't even think that was Nano. That was really, that was crazy. That was good.
That's really
right
good.
now,
really
you can see red team, they're actually playing for a Barrage. If you look carefully, Pharah's actually in the corner. It's kind of waiting for enemy team to push through that choke.
She knows that she can't really use the Rocket Barrage out in the open, can just be cheeky along the way, and it's now 2 kills on the board again here for the defense of the side of Smash Bros. It seems like they're just smashing the stairway pretty hard so far. Timora still holding on to that Rocket Barrage, but here on the blue hand squad, they do got the Nano Blade, and the win condition might be what Breakthrough needs to break through. Here we go with the glow. Mina already trying to go for the tag, wants to go for YOLO, gets rid of Butterman as well. Jun now next on the list, and that's 3 kills, make that 4! Mina showing his stuff as well. 5th kill on the board. So strike reset, left, right, and center, and a team kill here for Breakthrough.
That was actually a really good anti by Butterman on the red team, on the Nano Genji, but unfortunately none of them were able to finish him off.
Unfortunate stuff right there, and already people in the chat asking, maybe it's time to make another lobby for Pugs. So who wants to host that one? That's the real question. Maybe Mr. Orkin. It's been a while since we've seen you in the community. Self-destruct went to the backline side. Not gonna get too much. Go with the flow now back into the mech. Tomorrow blowing yourself up. And this is Breakthrough getting the advantage here with the choke on down. Mecha base, of course, you always want to go for this high ground choke just not to seed the high ground in the first place. And here we go with the dive. Breakthrough playing the dive in mecha base. Is this a good idea?
It's actually a really good idea. I think dive is so much stronger than playing a Rhine here actually. But if you look on red team right now, they have a lot of ults like coming, so they should theoretically this fight.
Oh, so that's actually something new I've heard from a bunch of players. It's a dive. It does make sense to take care of the high ground easily. Grab the surge now onto the 2 tanks. Nano boost. Here comes the rocket barrage though from the left hand side.
Wow.
And it looks like Timora's just tossing tomatoes at everyone. It's a very clean grab barrage combo from Smash Brothers. DM into play as well. And one ultimate into the other. It is going to be a team kill. Timora Show Season 4, Episode 4.
Season 4, Episode 4.
Dude, we've been in so many Timora shows since the inception of Pugs. Has been a long time player. Who knows how many seasons it has been, but June right now, Nano Blade is up and about. And Smash Brothers just deciding to try and go for the steamroll. But in the meantime, let's go with the flow, trying to play sneaky. Meaning, trying to play that Hero Blade, not gonna happen. Yumi with the snipe, good flip on Dak though. By go with the flow.
June is really low, he might die here. Oh,
very dangerous.
Widow misses.
Dangerous situation, but go with the flow instead, gonna get dashed on down. And we got the red hand squad getting the capture again. Contest right now from Yumi. Desperate times, goes for desperate measures, and the spider will get crushed. Crew in the meantime. Primal Rage at the ready. And we'll see how this one is gonna pan on out. The left hand side takes care of Jun first and foremost. And what kind of value do you usually want to get on a Primal Rage as you get a sleep dart?
Primal Rage right now is you want to displace the enemy team, so you want to make sure the Ryan isn't shielding anyone, Zarya is out of position, something like that, or maybe even like just kind of distracting now.
All about that distraction, 1k HP, and glowing red, so always want to hit the angry man. But anyway, Crew taking a nap again, and that does force the C9's Sweet, that is going to be Sweet Fry and the Smash Bros. Taking care of business, 100 to 79.
Yeah, it's actually a very convincing win. I didn't actually think the Pharah would have any value, but that grab and wow, Rocket Barrage combo was good. It's really well played by both of them.
Mr. Savage, the thing about this is anyone who has played in the Pugs enough knows that Tamar's gonna go for it, so you just have to set it up so she can knock it down. So
yeah.
And someone here is saying dual cast and 2 lobbies. So this is the thing. I'll give you guys a little bit of a story. So back in WTFOW, when there was both the GM Pug lobby and the normal Pug lobby, so whenever one game would finish, I would immediately hop into the next one and cast the game midway, and I would just keep on keeping on. So somehow we would be able to get the cast on so many of the games. If anyone's willing to do that, you know, we can try and make that work. But it has to be 2 different admins now for both lobbies, and all I'm gonna be doing is the casting. But yeah, anyway, gonna be Sanctuary this time. And I usually see goats here. What else can you run on Sanctuary?
Dive actually worked. Double sniper, really common as well.
There you go.
Wow, tomorrow countering his counter. That was actually a really good pick on McCree there. Dead sleep.
It's just so imposing right now with that Pharah in the air. Mina though able to get to Sweet Fry, gonna get that Fire Strike on back, and the Smash Brothers just brawling with the Reinhardt versus the Winston. In a straight 1v1 fight, who usually wins, a Winston or a Reinhardt?
Really depends on the map actually, because Winston can kind of like poke Rein from a distance, but at the same time, a Rein has his shield, so he's not going to be taking damage from any other player other than that Winston.
Okay, makes sense.
In a 1v1, it's kind of even, I'd say.
I'd say, of course, the melee hammer doing more damage to the Tusk Cannon, but it is going to be a full commit. It all depends on how the Winston's going to position. And speaking of positioning, into the backline they come. Mina trying to charge that Dragon Blade, but Vigil's going to start things off with the Valkyrie. And the Valkyrie, of course, an ultimate so good with drive push besides it. It's like a little bit of precipitation. You go for the Valk and you decide to just kill everyone along the way. But no, Vigil's taking his own advice and just taking it in his own hands. Went for the pistol play, crew with that Primal Rage. Good shot there from Sweet Fry, but just not enough follow-up. Everyone behind him dead already, and Breakthrough just breaking through the lines one more time, 50% and counting for the Blue Hand squad.
Really smart play by Crew over there. He made sure that the Rein was really pushed up and out of position before he popped his Primal. Managed to get a 3k. Really value out of that Primal there.
So now they do get the basic cycle here, 2 or 3s, what you want to do with your ult economy. And Breakthrough playing this one smart. They still have the Nano Blade, and here we go into the air. Mina tried to carve a path, does get stunned up, but it's not enough. Tamura gonna get that shut down, but it's a 2-for-1 trade. Here comes the res right now, gonna get shut down as Yoldramaya went for it. Go with the flow instead with a self-destruct, and Breakthrough setting the pace, but now they don't really have any ultimates to go for.
Yeah. I think the smart play here for a blue team would have actually forced a final fight with that Nano Blade. They didn't have to rush it because Winston was dead.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's something for many players that don't really understand. Some, especially in the lower leagues, it's all about winning the fight early, winning the fight immediately. But sometimes when you can stagger a fight to end later, or at the same time get some staggers onto the conclusion of a fight, it does really pan out for King of the Hill situations. Now the Red Hand squad did have the advantage, but for now, it is going to be the side of Breakthrough trying to keep on keeping on. Jundo on the high ground, Deadeye connecting on the Vigilance, and the Smash Brothers able to get the flip at the last moments. So for now, we'll see how this one is gonna pan out as Smash Brothers moving over to left hand side. Oh, I forgot my story time. I'll tell you guys in the middle of the 2 rounds, especially if who was it? Especially if Mr. Pudding Max is still here. And yeah, that one, I'll tell the story of the whole PS4 fiasco as Sweet Fry and I group now ready with the ultimates. Yeah, this is actually a fun one. I'll summarize it real quick. Shadow right now though from Sweet Fry. Here we go with the push, and that is just an easy hammer play here.
Really good. Yeah. A smart play. They knew that Winston was in the backline, so nothing could have stopped that Shadow other than a Winston bubble, but the Winston was so far behind, so there's no way that Shadow would have, missed it all. And smart play by Sweet Fry there.
Yeah,
only committing 1 ultimate too, so they might actually win that round with the graph right now.
Clean fight. And I was gonna say, it really goes to show the importance of a stun as a form of crowd control. It takes away control from your opponent, literally and figuratively. And Breakthrough right now, trying to reset one more time. Sweet Fry, 1 ultimate, getting so much value. Mina in the meantime, waiting for
Nano Blade about to come online, so this would be really sick from Groot on the red team to actually graph the Nano Blade. Let's see if that happens.
Mina playing the rooftop. Interesting. Pretty telegraphed. Grab the surge now from I am Roots. He did it, guys. He can say more than 1 word. Yumi though, Deadeye connecting onto Tamura. And the Smash Brothers, yes, have the advantage, but they have to deal with the rampaging Winston. Now Crew out of Primal Rage, gonna go for the leap onto Yolo Jeremiah. Jun in the meantime, Deadeye locking on in. Mina deflect, and he has to go for the Swift Strike. Gonna get taken down by the shot instead. A quick little wink there. Smash Brothers now.
Wow. I'm actually really impressed because I called it and did it, so wow, that's really amazing.
So there you go, the Contenders player calling it, and it happens. Here we go though with the self-destruct forced out after the charge. Go with the flow, still gets 1 Butterman caught in the blast rages, and now the Taika drum gonna beating on for the Red Hand squad. Timura Rocket Barrage making it rain here in Busan. Here comes Vigilance though, Valkyrie at the ready, trying to pull for the pistol, but this time it seems like Breakthrough not gonna be able to keep on keeping on. They're slowly but surely going for the stagger and go with the flow. Gonna be on that Wrecking Ball this time, and seems like no one knows how to look up here for the Red Hand squad.
Ooh, go with the flow actually on his signature Hammond. They might actually be able to turn this point around.
Let's see how this one is gonna pan out. Here comes the Deadeye from Jun, gets the wink on the crew, and here we go again. A quick little rotation, right round, bringing in the 1970s, the 1980s. This was Inferno.
Trying to stop so long.
This is gonna be a pretty staggered fight, Mr. Favage, but we'll see as Rat now with a frag on back. Jun with a clean pistol hits. And Smash Bros, unfortunately for Rat, can't even step on. They do get the 2-0 advantage.
Props to Groot there. Really, really smart. Saving his grab for the Nano Genji, and he hits it. And while he did that, while he was going for the grab on the Nano Genji, he actually got the Primal Winston too. So that's 3 ults that he just denied. A Primal Winston, a Nano, and a Blade.
Okay,
crazy.
Okay. Quick little story time. So basically, the whole PS4 tournament in the PH scene completely imploded because one of the teams got called out for having pretty much the SS symbol as their logo, and they were like, no, it's not. But it's pretty obvious that it was, and it became a whole thing, and the team disbanded, and that was the whole story of the PS4 Overwatch Fake League of the Philippines. I'm sorry, I only got to conclude that now because I was in mid-story and then the lobby got completely filled, and you know, it was just so funny how that was the turning point. Like, no one knew that the PS4 Overwatch PH scene was a thing, and then it just got exposed and then it died. So yeah, that's sad.
Getting so much value. Yeah, he actually got 3 kills in a row. He killed the Widow twice. The Widow got rest once, and then he died again.
And that just might put a little bit of a smirk in Mina's face. Able to shut down Jun not just once, but twice. Just able to impose the Widowmaker's will. And no, Jun with a trade on back. Always good to see a good Widow fight. Is the guest Grand is Autumn? No, this is Savage. This is Savage, guys. Grand doesn't talk like... Grand doesn't talk. That's the thing. If you ever play... I've been very long time friends with Grand, and he doesn't talk in-game, doesn't really talk in real life. He just plays, which is both a blessing and a curse. But speaking of a blessing, Smash Brothers now able to get some frags. Jun feeling it, and tomorrow with the cap, gonna be on that Tracer instead. We'll see.
When you see Smash Brothers, you're referring to Winston and Hammond?
No, I think they just like Super Smash Brothers because you know about the whole E3 conference. That was a big deal.
I see. Yeah.
Everyone hypes because Banjo-Kazooie's in it. If you played that game, that's so old. But now, speaking of old, crew gonna get taken down. Tamura just gonna be the young gun onto the left-hand side, and here we go with the brawl both on the stairway and the point. Go with the flow with the contest. Yumi though, good dashes on in, and Breakthrough not really just lying down onto this one. It is a 2-0 situation, but they've been putting up a fight. And Nano boosted Reinhardt though might make a difference, and Sweet Fry just hammering away. And this might be the situation we're talking for. Sweet Fry with the shatter, gonna get blocked down by a beautiful boot there from the side of Breakthrough. They're gonna go for the flip, and this should be a capture here for the Blue Hand squad.
Really, really good. They didn't invest too many ults, so coming to the next fight, they will have a Blade online, maybe a Primal Reach too, if they want to invest that. But, ooh, Mina gets picked off here by a Tracer. That could be really, really bad.
Ooh, grab on Surge from Groot. Last time we saw him go for the grab, it was a big play. This time it does the same, a 2-for-1 trade. Tomorrow gonna get shut down by a Rats. We got the res here from the Mercy. Sweet Fry now going for the push. And always sad to see when you get the kill that takes a whole lot of work, and you see a Mercy go for the res instead. Beautiful shutdown though from Jun as well onto Yumi. You saw that, right? You saw that kill on the Blade.
Yeah. I'm really impressed by the way Groot is playing right now. I don't know if you caught that, but when the Genji played it, he instantly bubbled Diana, so Genji couldn't kill her.
Well played here by Groot, showing so much improvement since the last time. But anyway, here we go with the Primal Rage onto the right-hand side. Rat gonna get boop onto Tamura, and Breakthrough now trying to carve their path to the point. But we'll see how this is gonna play, because Vigilance in the face of Jun, gonna go for the Bam Mercy play, and the two supports getting some value. Mina with the snipe as well, and Breakthrough at the behest, at the back of the two supports, able to make this one happen. Damn, what play there from Breakthrough.
Very, very nice retake there. Unfortunately, they won't have any ults coming to the next fight, but they do have that sound barrier, so them could be huge, or it could be like just loss of fight. Depends really when he uses it.
Yep, all depends on the timing. Use it too early, it's completely worthless. Use it too late, everyone is already dead. And we get a 1v1 between the two tracers. Ugly Rat trying to get involved. Here we go with both Timora and Yumi keeping on. And Mina now with a snipe on to Butterman. Breakthrough though, keeping up with the fights. Onto the high ground they come. Good snipe there from Jun. But Mina still in this fight. 3 kills on the board. And Breakthrough just trying to seal it. Trick shot though from Jun. Will it actually be enough? Not gonna happen. Can anyone contest? Will it actually be enough? 98% now. We have I Am Groot trying his best, but it's just not gonna be there. A 1-2 now. Well played there for the Blue Hand squad. And thank you for the follow, NXKey. Thank you for tuning on in as well. I did get a host from Mercy as well as a resub from Redux as well. So thank you guys for all the supports. Here we go again.
Don't worry, Dr. Ziegler.
Here we go again. Breakthrough on the Blue Hand squad. The red team. We are gonna see Smash Brothers with the 2-1 advantage still. We are back into Sanctuary. So how many rounds we doing? Control is always
best out of 5, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Cause you know, I for one was the same. What do you call this? I had the same opinion when they removed BO5 from Control. Like, like BO3 is just sometimes too short.
No, I feel like that was actually a really big change for competitive because King of the Hill rounds took way too long. Like, that's what I felt too as well. I think BO3 was really good for it.
I get it, because it's very decisive if you get the 2-0. But the thing about having that extra round really allows that comeback potential, and it usually happens.
It does, yes. It does.
Because moving to your points, like as Breakthrough is completely dominating this fight right now with good dives, it's a little bit of fatigue. You win 2 in a row, and you have this mental checkout sometimes, and that allows the opponent to come back.
Yeah, your momentum, it's like, yeah, you know, these guys are easy, you know, 2-0 we're leading, we can like maybe throw 1 round, throw 2 rounds, and in the end they get reverse swept, so yeah,
so pretty much
that's was a really, it's a good
that's
change.
That's the fun about the Pugs, just, you see if a team is too dominant, it happens to 3-0, but here in the Pug setting, it's all about trying to come back, trying to impress, and speaking of that, they catch out, go with the flow first and foremost, a leap on in now from Crew, through the wall, Tomorrow though, just going for some Frontier Justice, 2 kills on the board, Yumi right now getting in their face, and we'll see if Breakthrough can keep it up. Beautiful stick, but that is an even quicker bubble there, I believe, from I Am Groot. Did you see that one? We've been keeping an eye out on this Zarya.
I'm watching him. Respect is on him.
I'm just watching him.
From the blue team main tanks, Hammond and Winston, they're playing a lot more aggressive right now. They're not allowing the Ryan and Zarya to get any value, so yeah, it might actually work it out for them on this map especially.
And it seems like Breakthrough has finally figured out how to play as a team with their dive crew though overextending just a little bit, gonna get shut down, and that's really just about the composition. Wrecking Ball, Wade the Winston, no one to go for the peel, that kind of deal.
And again, they have a Mercy, it kind of like, it's an extra life, and at the same time they're dive tanks, so 1 die, it doesn't matter, just run back to the fight.
It's all about the Wrecking Ball right now, trying to get in position. Pile driver here from Go With The Flow. Yumi now moving over to the right-hand side, and we got Crew with a Primal Rage again. Just beating on down, trying to go for the fist. Free Fry in the meantime with that Chatter, but it's just not enough. Transcendence here from YOLO Jeremiah. A little desperate perhaps from the Zen, not really the best time. They're gonna go as 4. They need to contest. Post bomb down to the corner. The Zenyatta now in a bad spot. Mina giving chase. We even get a res here from the Blue Hand side. This should be Breakthroughs to win.
Yeah, it's gonna be a steamroll, 100-0 definitely. Boot wasn't able to use his graph. I think what red team needs right now is a Lucio. They need the speed to clear the gap that both the dive tanks and the Tracer and Genji are just, they're way too free. They're just basically just running behind the Rhine shield and just picking off the supports, and it's not getting any value.
Yeah, pretty much, and yeah, that's pretty much why, guys, Lucio has been a standard pick for quite a while. Even though he did die down during Mercy Mont meta, the speed boost is just so important in many situations. And honestly, without Lucio in the pool, you could see many compositions just completely dominate, especially in terms of positioning. With Lucio though, you are able to bridge the gap, as Mr. Savage here says. But here we go for the last round. 2-2 right now the score. We are going to get our classic matchup between Mina and Jun. And Mina gets first blood.
Really good pick. Yeah. Unfortunately, don't have a Mercy to rest that. So right now the Widow is gonna be so free, and it's gonna just constantly do damage.
Yeah, there's a 15 to 20 seconds window right now here for Mina. Pile driver coming on by from Go With The Flow. Headshot connecting.
It's happening.
There's only one kill though, as Fry does get the charge onto Rat. Go With The Flow right now, keeping on alive. Vigilance instead, playing the pistol. And interesting, Smash Brothers gonna put the Reinhardt in the middle of everything. Very dangerous right now. Lucio gonna give chase as well. Butterman in the team side has taken your advice, is in on that Lucio. But overall, neither team getting the advantage so far.
Yep, it looks like it's gonna be blue team actually. They're clearing the point right now. The last few people are... Oh, it's a good res on Vincent too.
It's about time.
So right now I can... right now you can see, if you take a look at the ult charges real quick, Mina already has his infra rate, while June it's only at 60%. So that's actually gonna be a huge snowball potential.
All depends on how Mina's gonna get those dings. Jun though does get the spots, and Yo Jeremiah with a quick low flick on the right hand side. Who
Jun
cares?
picks him off.
Who cares about the wall hacks? We got Jun with the steady hand, pulls the trigger, gets that takedown. And what I noticed here from the side of Breakthrough as well, they're able to just go for the kills into the res, so it's always safe for the Mercies. Nothing really quite questionable here from the blue hand squad so far in terms of support play, but now Fry with a shatter onto the lone Wrecking Ball. Soundfire in the spots from Butterman to try and go for offensive. Agirat so close, but no cigar, doesn't get the barrier in time. And the red hand squad trying to impose, trying to go for a foothold. Mind so in position ready from Go With The Flow, and Fry at keeping it up. Crew Dog, beautiful boop onto Yellow Jeremiah. Goodbye supports. Okay, a little questionable though from Rat. Gonna go for the sound barrier, but it is what it is.
It's okay.
Right
it's a victory beat. Because
yeah, dude.
Why not?
Okay, subscribe to Spotify Premium. That kind of deal. As Breakthrough keeping on up. Breath of the Wild and Avengers.
Actually, a really good change right now because Fry actually went to Winston, so could be huge for them. Right now, they have a dive tank to deal with the Widow, the enemy team.
And Smash Brothers might be feeling frisky after all of this. They are now down to the wire. Here we go again. We'll go with the flow. Samora does get the pick onto Yuumi. Here comes Agirat as well. And Breakthrough just trying to turn things around. Will this be the reverse sweep that we're hoping for? Or will Smash Brothers be able to turn things around? It seems like it is going to be the red hand squad getting some hope. 2% and counting, 89% though, Savage. A little risky in terms of a lost fight.
All right now is just they need one fight, but looking at the all economy, maybe red team Smash Bros has an upper hand here, but then again Breakthrough, you know, with that damage boosted Widow, he can get a pick really easily.
We'll see though how this one is gonna pan out. As Yuumi right now trying to go for the one clip, doesn't get it on to tomorrow. Who has the Dragon Strike available. We'll see how this one is gonna play, as we still have the stick. It's gonna be a trade. That's gonna happen.
It's a 1-for-1 right now. Oh,
Mina again.
Wow, Mina is just crazy on this Widow. He's just making so much space. Winston or Diva has to contest that Widow, or he's just gonna constantly just pick off support the snipers just one by one.
For now, it's all been Mina just threading the needle, and Breakthrough keeping on with the fights. We got Fry now with a leap on in. Primal Rage still available.
On his Primal. Yeah.
And we'll see how this one's gonna work out. Mind's still available here in Flow. They're trying to go for the retake. Jun finally gets a trade on back, and we got Primal here from Fry pushing everyone to the corner. Now, all about that trade to Busan. Will it actually be enough? Go with the Flow to the right hand side, and Smash Brothers with the stagger should be able to come on back into this one. Mind's though.
Blue team has to go for a reset right now. Right now they're just staggering, they're using ults, and they're not regrouping for a final fight. This is actually gonna be really intense. It goes down to the final fight. Who's got this?
We'll see how this one is gonna pan out, as I am Groot's gonna have that self-destruct in just a bit. We got Pal Drive there from Go With The Flow. Sleep Dart though does connect! And that is gonna be a big buy grenade there, courtesy of Yo Jeremiah. 2 kills on the board. Make that 3! Ugly Rat with a solo sound barrier. Hasn't really been having any big beats into this game. And is this the choke out of nowhere? Smash Brothers right now, 4% away. Rat now turned apart by the Dragon Strike. And we got self-destruct here on the left-hand side. Gonna be enough to shut things down. Here we go again. Overtime, ticking away. Will this actually be enough? Go with the flow, keeping on, and we have an alarm suddenly ringing in the backhands. You guys can hear that, right? But yeah, Breakthrough coming on back, go with the flow, keeping this one up as a random alarm out of nowhere. But still 4 kills on the board. Smash Brothers should take this 3-2.
What a close game! Almost actually a reverse swept the Smash Bros, but you know, really smart play by Groot and Sweet Fry there, swapping over dive tanks because they knew that Ryan Zarya was clearly not working for them. They needed someone to deal with the Widow. They did. June stepped it up. You know, he was having a little bit of a hard time dealing with the Widow at the start, but you know, he managed to win the duels, the 1v1s, and all was good.
It was such a fun matchup between Mina and Jin, and that was a one long game, 23 minutes. This match is pretty close.
23 minutes, wow.
And this is why, guys, they got rid of the L5.
Yep, they went to 5th round, 99 to, I think, 90, actually. So it went down to the very last fight. Closely done.
Whew, that was only our 6th game for the session, and we can keep going on again. And Jun now gonna hop on out. So who's next on our prior queue? It's Mr. Dodge This. If you're online, feel free to hop on in. Let's get into the next one though. So yeah, Mr. Pugs, keep on keeping on. Almost a reverse sweep, just didn't happen.
Overwatch not dead.
Overwatch not dead. This is someone host a tournament soon, unable to, you know, dodge is in. So let me fix this one up. 2 caps, guys. Whew, what a match. Blue Eyes is gone. Okay, Blue Eyes had to drop out. So next on the list is still Yuri's, Dinks, Shuki, and the fact if you guys still want to play. If not, just inform me and I can move up the queue. And thank you guys for being patient as well as just enjoying the content. From joining me today. It's not always a regular day that I do have a co-host with me, a co-caster, but it's good to see Savage back, just having some fun, checking out the bugs before he goes into combat.
Yep, I go into combat in less than a month, but I think I'll be fine, so yeah.
No, I don't think there's any big wars going on.
Yeah,
so
I think I'll do fine.
You'll be a good little army boy. You'll probably get a buzz cut or something. Yeah, wear a helmet for a few days. And
maybe, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah,
definitely.
That's a question. Do you guys actually have like buzz cuts and stuff? Do you guys have a uniform besides
we have uniforms, but it's really specific to which kind of like unit you go to. So if you go to police, you have a certain type of uniform. If you go to the Air Force, you do that. If you go to Navy, you have your own uniform and stuff like that. But I think it's standard. Everyone has to shave their head, so yeah.
And Mr. Dings talking about the sub perk, and I'm like, the sub perk, guys, that thing died with the community scrim session. Like the moment it became pugs and there was a order of doing things, it just pretty much died. Because back in the day, Savage, when we were just doing basic community games, it was just whoever was the queue, that was who your teammates with in that order. So it's pretty scuffed, but it was very fast to get games going. And
it's really random then.
Yeah, it was really random. So if you were a subscriber, if you were a subscriber here, you could be up on the queue. That was just it. And I'm like, when pugs happen, since they're +1, 2, 3 now, we follow the order. So our captain is gonna be Mina and Crew. Our pool gonna be between Rebirth and Firefalcon. Our first pick is Mina. First pick above me. Crew picks map. There you go, guys. So we're gonna get into game number 7. Dude, I missed that though. What are my sub perks? I mean, we can hang out. Is that a sub perk? That kind of
you get a really cool badge in Daks' this 2-shot.
I know you get. I mean, you can bother me to play games. But... honestly, dude, like that's another sub perk. You guys can bother me to play games if I own them, but. Not many people actually use the sub perks. There's also coaching and VOD
coaching
reviews.
Advice. Coaching
analysis. That kind of yes. Oh wait, dodge is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's just these 10 series. If I pick.
Okay.
Okay. Yo.
Is Kings Row the map, or is it like? Damn, okay. Kings Row, really interesting map because so many comms you can run in this map. So,
classic.
I feel like they might just go with the standard like Ryan Zarya, maybe goats. I don't know how people are a fan of goats or not, but yeah, it'll be interesting to watch this.
So most of the time, people love King's Row, but they still don't run the goats. It's always been the Ryan, Zarya, and play CQC.
Yeah.
You see Doomfist. You see, of course, the snipers.
Sombra,
you see the Pharah.
sometimes double
Sombra
snipers.
sometimes.
Yeah, it's so many variations of it. Sometimes even Mei as well. Mei could be a really big.
Yeah, Mei is big. We do that too. We do that too. So what else is popular in King's Row? We do see the Bastion.
Popular in King's Row bunker and defense.
Bunker defense on that high ground.
It doesn't even have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a Bastion. It could be a Junkrat too. Junkrat's quite.
Oh yeah, Junkrat. That's an old school pick
Yeah.
and so strong with just bombarding on the side. One more for Mina. So got Rebirth, Somi, Funtrix, Eraser, Redux, Fire Falcon, and Dumbledore in the queue. So yeah, Rebirth's gonna get picked here. So yeah, very fast draft this time. Seems like these guys being more familiar with the players, with the names again. And what else?
Okay.
What else? Come on. Oh, so chat's been talking. There's a new burger joint in Singapore apparently.
I think so.
Is
It's
it
Five Guys.
Five Guys? You
Yep,
guys got
they're
A and
coming
W
to
back.
Singapore.
Yeah, that was the
Yes,
thing.
A&W, yep. I'm back. Right now it's just your generic fast food.
Yeah, dude, don't hate. Okay, we actually just recently got Shake Shack here,
Okay.
so that's pick above me.
I've actually funny enough, I've never tried it yet because every time I kind of want to try it, it's like it's an hour wait. So I mean, is it worth?
It was good. It's really good. Remember, because I got sent over to New York, and since it's just pretty much all there. It was like across Barclays, there was a Shake Shack, so we had that. We had that the first day. And it was so good. I was like, okay, this is good. Well, not worth
What do you think of it? Is it like
juicy?
Meh?
It's great. I'll say it's great. It was very smooth. It was very tasty.
Would you say it's one of the best like burgers that you've tried?
I'd say.
Okay, how about would you go back? Would you try it again? Would you buy it on like?
If there's no line, yeah. It's not worth the line.
You wouldn't wait for it. Yeah, you wouldn't wait for it.
Come on, dude. It's really bad here sometimes with things people wait for. Like, Tiger Sugar from Taiwan?
Yes.
The lines here, the PH, 2 to 3 hours long. What the fuck, Dodge? Angel's Burger. Literally, the bread is more than the fucking meat. Like, I've
never tried it, so
it's basically like a 33 Singaporean cent burger, and then it's really small. There's more bread. There's more bread.
Right.
Sometimes the meat is very questionable. It's that kind of place. Okay, it's that kind of place.
Okay. All right.
That's the delicious ingredients. I guess we only have burger machine.
Common fast food. Where you at?
It's not really. It's fast food, but it's lower than fast food. You get me?
Yeah.
It's there. It's great though. When you're really hammered, you don't think
you're really
about
hungry,
it.
You don't have much choices.
Yeah, it's like
why not?
Questionable shawarma or questionable sandwich. Let's go for it. Street food. Yeah, we have a lot of street food though in the PH.
Dude, I love hawker food in Singapore.
Yeah,
it's really cheap. It's really good. Yeah.
Your guys is like more food courtish though in the hawker culture, right? Like we have proper stalls. Ours is really just
oh right, I see. It's like
carts?
randomly across the roadside, stuff like that.
Ours it's just at the street, that kind of deal. So it seems like we are finally done with our Jazz. It's Mina Steel series, Dodge, this Rebirth, Redux, Fun Trick on the blue hand side. We got Crew, Fail, Calamitous, Somi, Dom, and Sareza. Fail, okay, with name. So yeah, Failure, that's a pretty funny name, but if we do ask for consent, because consent is key, guys, in many things. So Failure, gonna be on the red hand side. Blue team, what's gonna be their team name? The best when the uncle adds special sauce. That's about the chicken rice stuff, right?
Special sauce.
No. Maybe it's sweat,
no
or
idea.
is it his special sauce?
Could be a.
Maybe. I saw that new, what do you call this? New Netflix documentary, and I love the Singapore episode. They had
Right. Yeah, I actually saw that when I was in Malaysia. I saw that. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I actually enjoyed it. It was like yeah, I would definitely recommend anyone to watch it. It's good.
Yeah, there was also an episode about Cebu in the Philippines. It's also a complete difference. It's all different cuisine. Sometimes it depends on where you are in the PH because we are more than like 7,000 islands.
Yeah, it's a huge area. You can't pin it down to one specific genre of food. I'm assuming Philippines has like many types of food. So
yeah,
I don't know. I haven't watched it. So.
We have so many different dialects as well. Like our main language is just what do you call this? An adaptation of a dialect. So in other provinces, people still speak their own kind of thing.
What
so,
do you
what?
think is the national food of Philippines? Like something, people go there for, and they're like, this is something they should try. The kind of thing.
Oh, like my recommendation?
Yeah,
like,
one food. Only one food. Only one.
I thought you were asking about that kind of a deal, but yeah, Seal gonna come on in, also part of the queue. Yeah, I believe, Maya said a while ago, so she's in. Next is Yuri's. We still got Things, Chuki, and Fak. So yeah, you guys want to come on in, I'll say when there's a slot on the stream. So what we saying? Oh yeah, about the food. My recommendation would be sisig. When in doubt, go for sisig.
Sisig, right? It's like, I know, it's like something of a rice, like a pork, kind of like pulled pork-ish thing.
No, not exactly. It's not even a rice. It's
exactly.
like it's a sizzling dish where it's like pork in different kinds of parts of pork innards, that kind of deal, and just so damn good.
Pork
especially
innards. Never tried that, but
that
sounds really
Balut.
Could take a while to get.
Balut is too dinks. Balut is too exotic.
Oh, balut is the embryo.
Yeah, that might fuck you up. Like I'd say.
I've seen videos. No.
I'd say sisig is a safe bet to go for. Lechon, of course, is just basically a pig on a stick.
Lechon, oh god.
Yeah. So anyway, we are gonna start things off. We're on King's Row, so enough about the Philippines, enough about Singapore. We're into London instead, where Fish and Chips lane supreme. Redux right now with attack on Cereza, make that Sue. Gonna be the Ash going for some targets.
Value, dynamite.
And honestly, one of the PH scene's top Ash mains always he understands the rifle a lot. How to actually play this. Pretty good at tossing out the Bob as well on different aspects of the map. In the meantime, Dodge is now looking for the Hulk, wants to go for Somi. He's trying to go for the kill, and will get that takedown. So what do you think about this? They're playing the solo Orisa here for that defense.
It's actually a really brainy kind of strat, because Orisa can actually solo contest points really easily. Because the only thing that can really kill Orisa right now is literally nothing. So
yeah, it's all up the 40%, 50% kind of mitigation. Steel Series though on that Widowmaker gonna dash on, and Somi now gonna get dinged, and Steel Series keeping on. Cereza though on the left hand side, looking to stay alive. Please invite me. Yeah, I'll invite you later on, Mr. Rats. I did have to give you a slot because you did DC again, and you've been pretty consistent about those DCs. So hopefully you can come on back later. Infrasight now available here for Steel Series. We have crew trying to contest, but it seems like Milanus just completely in control of this fight with a whole Orisa stable on the point ordeal.
Dead Ash is getting so much value. They're out sniping the enemy team right now. So we have a swap from the Widow to Soldier right now. I don't know how I feel about that, but could work out.
It's just all about
I have a feeling that comfort pick, as well as I feel like the red team right now, they're going for a Nanoblade play right now, because I think that's the only win condition they have.
Yeah, we'll see how Calamitous is gonna carve everyone up. He does need to get away, of course, from the Bob, from a potential sleep dart, as well as the turret. But now here we go, starting things off with a Dragon Strike on the left-hand side. Honestly, failing a little bit onto that one, doesn't get any value. Trying to go for the mitigation, going for the zone, but it just doesn't happen. Speaking of the zone, here comes Mina with the Molten Core. Nano Boost right now onto Callum, but he doesn't have the Blade yet, so a little too early here for Dalagang Pilipina. Yeah, here we go now. Blade is out in the bot, gets a carve onto Funcheck, chops up Dodge. Next on the list, and then Centaur losing more than 4 limbs. Dalagang Pilipina, finally able to get on the inside and go for that capture.
That was actually really, I don't know if that was a really big brain kind of play, but at the same time, I think that was actually really smart from Calamitous. He got the nano, he went in, kind of like put a lot of pressure in, did a lot of damage, forced a lot of cooldowns. Then afterwards, he used his blade. He got, I think, 3 kills. Really, really smart.
And I feel like the Hero Blade only works in a composition that there is no real defensive ult against it. And looking at that, the Blue Hand side's defense right now, they have the Mercy and the Ana. Valkyrie, chain healing, yes. Rebirth can go for the Sleep Dart, yes. But what if they don't connect in time? It's not like the Sand Barrier, the Trance, you can just mitigate from afar. It's not going to be enough. And Callum able to take advantage. A little bit of misplay though, I believe, from the Blue Hand side. But it is what it is. And now we are going to see the choke. We have a Wrecking Ball here for dodge this, trying to come on back. Pile Driver now to the backhand side, keeping on. So we do have a slot available, guys, especially to the people in queue, especially Mr. Yuri's if he does want to come on in. 3 minutes though to go, and the Ryan Zarya trying to set on up again here.
This is actually a really, really awkward position for a red team because they have to get through this entire wow. It's like this entire street, but at the same time, the snipers get so free, they can do so much damage. But as I say that, a Valking Mercy actually killed Widow, so.
Yeah, that's something we also love to do here in the Pugs, my man. It seems like everyone taking inspiration, gonna go for the Valkyrie pistol when there is an opportunity. Sometimes even very questionable timings, but it's really fun to see.
Very questionable, but
very questionable
off it.
But it is what it is. Now, we have a Pile Driver there from dodge this. We also get the Bio Grenade in response. The Bomb though, shooting as much as he can. And here we go with the Blade from Calamitous. Our Razor gonna be able to get it in time. But this time, Redux all nano boosted up. Beautiful deflect though from Callum. But he's forced into the subway. Not gonna get bombed down this one.
Beautiful boot. Dodge this right there. Pushing the Nano Genji away from his support and Ashe and, saving 2 people by just doing.
And we get the classic trash talk. Classic trash talk between Dodge This and Calamitous, former teammates, both good friends, but also the most toxic between the two. Anyway, here we go again. Mina on the high ground. Right clicks are abound. We also get the heal here from Mina. Rebirth keeping on. And there's like positioning here from Blue Hand side, letting this corner be taken. Mine's though in the backhand side. Wants to go for Dumbledore. Steel series now with the flank. It's 2 kills on the board here for the offense so far. And the Laga Filipina, keeping on. Wants to keep the push as stable as they can. Unfortunately for Fail, he doesn't have too much energy. And we got a sacrifice here from Mina as well. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Calamitous now with the deflect, forcing the Soldier 76 to stop shooting for just a bit. But it seems like the Blue Hand squad does have this fight in the bag so far, getting the advantage in many scenarios. Shadow, courtesy of Crew, and we are gonna see the left hand side just be completely choked upon. Dodge this right now, keeping it alive. There's the charge from Crew. Not gonna be enough. Front trick though, sneaky resurrection from above by God's grace, and an angel swoops on down from the heavens. Here we go now with Dodge into the air again. Rebirth with that poop. And an interesting corner of engagement using a road less traveled here on King's Road.
Yeah, it's actually the last fight coming up right now. Oh, beautiful grab actually. Catches 3. I'm not sure who the grab was for, but
why not?
I feel like it was.
That was just it. Why not? Just press the grab, and apparently everyone gets magnetized. Now it's 4 kills on the board here.
This could have been a bit lucky, but at the same time, it could have been a big. So.
No, we just gotta put faith in our players. All part of the plan. All part of the game.
All part of the plan, indeed.
Speaking of the plan, here we go. Nano Blade. When in doubt, go for the Nano Blade. Always easy to win. So much damage being done by that sword.
Yeah, so much value coming out from him.
I think the Nano Blade is. What would you say was the first ever established combo in Overwatch?
I think it was Nano Reaper.
Was it
Beyblade.
Was it Beyblade? Yeah, season 2 though. Wait, I realized Ana did take a while to come on in, so maybe there's something else. Maybe Grab Bomb? No? Grab Dragon only became popular season 10. So yeah, that's actually a really good question.
Yeah, the very first combo that was really popular, I think it was the Beyblade meta. But then again, Ana, yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, that's big topic points. So you guys have any thoughts about that one? Feel free to drop it in the chat. But anyway, this is gonna be Fail right now, keeping on with the beam. And the Zarya getting 100 energy to boot. Here we go with the Laga Filipina trying to go for the push. Dodges though in the air, being disrupted. Shadow from Crew will get to, and he's gonna be able to just beat them both down. Rebirth now playing Red at Lucio on the backhand side. Has a sound bar available, and looks like Minanas needs to recoup for this defense to hold on. I was thinking grab pulse. As a sound barrier here.
Yeah, grab pulse is really big. Yeah, I agree.
Sacrifice though from Mina. keeping things up. And that was before the nerf to the pulse bomb in the first place.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Speaking of a 4, Bananas able to get 4 frags along the board, make that 5. Callum right now being sneaky, gonna be showing everyone why he's a cyborg ninja, and he has blade in hand, trying to go for the C9. This is gonna happen.
He gets it. He got it.
Oh,
maybe not.
Nina.
Actually.
Wow,
Wow,
jump
that's
on in.
super close.
Super close indeed. Seems like people have been watching the highlights. Oh my god, crew just runs through over. And here we go again. Somi right now going for the resurrection. Grab the surge from afar. Gonna catch, dodge this as well. And this should be enough. Callum playing that hero. And we are gonna get a full cap here for the red hand squad.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like about what kind of alts was it? Alt combos were popular back. I think, yeah, Graph Pulse is really big because I remember Quad Tank in Season 1 was huge. So anything that comboed with a Graph, maybe like Rocket Barrage or like something like Pulse, anything that would shred tanks was really powerful. So
yeah, and of course Tracer, the main character, that kind of deal. And when you can go for the grab bomb, it's pretty secured because people didn't really know how to lob pulse bombs yet. A good point though, set up by Farfalcon as well, that combos weren't as prevalent because of 5-man res. Exactly. Like you'd think, like, it took them 10 seasons to figure out Grab Dragon to be a deal. And
yeah, no, I feel like because back in the day there was a lot of healing, so
yeah,
Grab Dragon, it wasn't really enough. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Like, you're committing a grab, and then Dragon, it's like farming Dragon is not that easy as well. So
oh yeah, Hanzo was really
Hanzo was kind of like
Season
weak,
1,
I would say. Yeah, in Season.
Dude, this
it was only recently where I think it was only the scatter arrows that made it powerful, but now the storm arrows, it's much easier for him to farm his ult and stuff like that.
And I think they did do some changes to the primary fire. It wasn't like Scatter Arrow was the only redeeming theme for Hanzo for many players who could just insta give it that. I think it was all the Stormbow changes. And yeah, guys, I love this discussion. A quick little Season 1 history. I honestly miss those old heydays, but I don't miss the old lobby system. But anyway, crew right now gonna be on that Orisa. We'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Hanzo throw pick as Calamity does get the dash on in to dodge this to start things off. And basic banter between the two. The Pharah and the Mercy though of Mina and Funtrek. And fail with the flank. The Sombra getting some value. But never mind. Redux turns around, gets the punch. Quick figure. Quick reflex there for the side of Bananas. Anyway, Daks is now trying to move on front. Gonna be ready to go for the hold at any time. Redux now looking for a punch or two. And is the Doomfist swooping on in instead. We'll see though how this is gonna play out as Redux getting on the board again. The Blue Hand squad within the minutes. Gonna try to go for that capture. Calamitous in the meantime trying to stay up on top. Here we go with a Swift Strike on in. And it's Mina getting on the board again. 2 ticks now taken here for the side of Bananas. And all over the streets of Kings Row you can hear the carnage as the Blue Hand squad will be able to get that capture. So anyway, here we
with
go
the
again.
way that Dodgeless is playing, is doing really well on the Orisa. He's making sure that he's not taking a lot of damage, but at the same time he's actually getting space for his like Widow, his Pharah to kind of like do damage. So he's drawing attention, but at the same time he's not feeding.
That's all you need to do in many situations. Of course, the Orisa can mitigate the damage taken with that Fortify, but now he's gonna be playing that Wrecking Ball instead. And Dodge this always been an escape artist, just chilling just a little bit with the payload. So now the corner beer gonna be defended by Crew and Co. Calamitous though, blade in hand, into the backline he goes again, trying to carve people up, sees the Pharah just hiding in the corner. Mina knows he's dead, just gets executed on the spot. Do you ever see a Pharah just stand there and take it? That's the thing.
I've seen a lot of ground Pharahs in my time, so I mean, I wouldn't rate the play that Mina did there. I would have probably stayed in the air, but I mean, he made his decision, so.
Yeah, there you go. He's like, I'm pretty much dead anyway. And speaking of dead, EMP onto 4. Rebirth and Dodge is coming as one. Good coordination between the two. But where's the follow-up? Minanas unable to get any real flags after this one. Redux instead with a meteor strike from above. Gonna get 2. Now, unfortunately, Crew all alone trying to stay alive. Galavis though coming on back as reinforcements. And Somi ready with the Valkyrie but doesn't pop it. Dom though out of nowhere. Sneaky Soldier 76. Callum able to get 3. And that is just consistent damage being done by the Soldier, allowing the Genji to get those resets. A good push overall here for the Blue Hand squad as they finally take care of that Genji. Rocket Barrage though from Mina onto Dom, just overkill. Does work out in favor of the Blue Hand squad. Now there's gonna be
feel
a
like
push.
he might actually be changing here, because right now he has to do with double hit scan, so I don't think Pharah is the most like ideal kind of pick for this kind of part of the map.
Also, you can still run the fire point a little bit.
You could definitely, yeah.
With
definitely run
rooftops. You can pretend to be Peter Pan and try to go to Neverland. But anyway, Mina right now gets your shot away. And this is a little bit of an off spot. All we're trying to say is, sure, the fire can be a good pick, but it does have to mean that you are playing by the rooftops, not in the middle of the street, just to get run over somehow.
Yeah, you have to be in cover somehow.
And that's why it's very popular.
Was I right?
Maps.
It's Mina changing. I was right. He swaps to the Tracer. Really smart pick there.
Favorite though, looking to the left hand side, sees Dumbledore. Will this be enough? Gonna go for the hits. There's the hack though, and that's gonna be a good flag from the side of Minanas, cleaning up onto that Soldier 76. Now for the leg of Filipina, they are keeping on with the defense. The second point, of course, gonna be defended by the Nano Blade. The hack doesn't come. It's too early there from Rebirth. Unfortunate stuff. But in the end, the Nano Blade not gonna get too much value. But overall, it does force a retreat. So is that a worthwhile situation? Like, when you go for the Nano Blade, you force the retreats instead of getting the kills. Would you say your Nano Blade is still a success or not?
It is actually. It forces a reset, so that's the main objective of every fight. You want to force you don't have to kill everyone, you just want to force the enemy team to kind of lose the fight, take the time to regroup, prevent anyone from staggering, or feeding any more deaths. So it's a win in my books.
Okay, that's a good point. I love it. And now Mina trying to find some love. Gonna go to the second floor. Now 1v1 between himself and Dodge this. Redux now gonna go for the res back, trying to get in position. EMP though from Rebirth with the light show.
EMP Paul Driver. Wow.
Good combo.
Really, yeah.
Strong combo from Minanas.
Dodge this. Really impressed by that actually.
The chemistry between these two are pretty unparalleled, because they have been in the same team for quite a while. Bananas Knight now with a push on in again. Dodge Rebirths always trying to coordinate.
That synergy is definitely showing.
And of course, guys, that's what some of the stacks here are in the Pugs. Former teammates, current teammates, really good friends. As Minanas are now able to just run over, able to get 2 so far. The Mercy though on the high ground, Steel Series with the snipe on in again. And this is just Minanas running them over. Finally, the snowball in full effect here for the attack. And what really is the point in a game where the snowball happens? For an attack.
Snowball happens when you're in the cycle. What is the cycle, you might ask? The cycle is basically when the enemy team is juggling the ults so well that you literally cannot do anything aside lose fights repeatedly over and over again. So how this happens is when the enemy team is really smart in ult management. They know when to commit their ults, they know when to use it, they know how they should use it, and at the same time, they're not overusing it.
Yeah, there you go. That was actually a prime situation. Callum knew it was his time to go for the Dragon Blade, just clean up the fight all by his lonesome. Doesn't even need the nano boost along the way. And this might be the cycle that we're talking about. But a while ago, the Blue Hand squad just going for the steamroll. Kills were coming left and right. And it was more of a matter of precision, right? More of a matter of a stagger in that scenario.
Yep.
But anyway,
I think
now.
It was really smart from Calaminis to actually, you know, blade there without the nano, because, you know, they're not overcommitting, they still get their objective, and they force a reset, so, I don't know.
Yeah. But now for them inside of Nas, they're gonna go for the Valkyrie, trying to go for a semi-dry push, you know, a little bit of rain there from the Mercy, but Steel Series in the face of the Genji, gonna be able to get that one to happen. Dumbledore swap things over, gonna be on that Sombra, hacking dodges immediately, but where is the follow-up? The dodge doesn't care, he's just standing there. Here comes the Pod Driver, fail right now, and unfortunately for Somi, gonna get caught down below. Might get stuck, gonna get nano boosted up, and will this be the Bal Mercy in full play? Yes.
Valkyrie Mercy that's nanoed, wow.
Let's see.
I've never seen that before.
Welcome to OverRush PH, but you know what else is there? It's gonna be a C9. Dodge this, stays on the payload, doesn't really care about everything else. And the Blue Hand Squad will get
Would I have
time.
committed a nano there for Valkyrie Mercy? Probably not, but I respect it. It was actually a really ballsy move, so.
We do that a lot here. That's something else. So something else we do that a lot.
It's really ballsy. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, that's for sure. Cause you got that infinite pistol ammo, you got that free movement. But unfortunately, of course, don't forget the Mercy still a support hero. 20 plus 50%. That's like 30 pop, that kind of deal. The headshot would do a little more than that, but overall, unless you're an absolute god at aiming the pistol, you're not gonna get too much value out of it. And why not just play DPS in that situation, right? Why not just play DPS? But anyway, here we go again. Another round on King's Row. We are gonna go for a second round of action here in our pugs and all maps. You know, it's interesting. Interesting to see that we are getting close games so far, and this is only game number 7 so far, guys.
Okay, so right now on blue team we have a Doomfist, Genji potentially, and a Widowmaker. So it's kind of like a dive, kind of create space for the Widow to pop off, kind of like team comp. I really like the Widow. I really like Mercy. You know, it gives you extra life. I've always been a fan of it. But on the red team, have that Sombra Genji. We'll see how this plays out.
Sombra, of course, can go into places where you shouldn't be. Karam as well. Gonna be on that Genji wall climb. Gonna be able to get that mobility. Dom, though. Good shutdown to Mina first and foremost, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Somi gets killed immediately by the 2 supports and that Genji. And this is gonna be a basic brawl. They're not really caring about lines. It looks like just total mayhem right now because they're just dashing in and out. Steel Series though trying to hide by the teleport ball. It gets the headshot onto the hamster. Is this guy nuts or what? Dumbledore though coming on in, and the Lion Filipina gets that first stick already. Somi with the mace to the face, but that trick shot there from Steel Series sees the small little gerbil, gets the ding, and even takes care of that Wrecking Ball.
Ooh, Wrecking Ball might be able to contest the point.
Dodge this, keeping on, alive. Redux in the meantime, trying to go for the dash. Unfortunately, doesn't have the blade yet. Here comes the hack now, courtesy of Fail. And who is closest to deal? It's Steel Series already popping the inner side. As overtime takes away, can the Red Hand Squad force the capture? It seems like the kills are going in their favor. Mina now onto the McCree, gonna get staggered, flashbang deflected. That is gonna be the overtime pain train coming your way.
This is one of the situations where the cycle might happen. This is what happens when you're getting snowballed. So right now, if red team only commits a blade this fight and wins it, I'm really confident they can cap second point like easily because they have EMP, they have mines coming up. So we'll see how that goes.
All depends on how the cycle failed though. Getting the way of Dodge this. Gonna get shot before the hack comes on out. Could have been a potential pick, but it just doesn't happen. Crew in the meantime up on top. Redux now gonna get pocketed, and he has the blade in hand. He's waiting for an opportunity. Gonna go for it. Into the backline he comes. Good power driver, and an even better EMP there from that Sombra.
EMP.
That's a 5er right there, my friend. Only the McCree just hiding. But overall, this should be a push. Shutdown though from Mina, takes care of Calamitous, shuts down the blade, and Minano's not out of his fight yet. If this McCree can't pop up and pop heads, this might be the show. Never mind, the Brigitte in his face, dodges now, slowly but surely trying to go for Coral, has the mines available. Very clutch here from Dodge. Sambar in response from side Razra, and the Red Hand Squad has the numbers, but they need to get the kills as quick as they can. There's the hack right now, Reaver keeping on with the life. Sambar now in response, Ponchik with that Valkyrie as well, whipping out the pistol, and the Blue Hand Squad. The sustain was there. They're able to stay alive. They're able to get the frags, and that shutdown onto Calamitous, making a big difference. The McCree forcing the C9. And Minanos.
That was huge from Mina, actually, shutting down the blade instantly from Calamitous. Wow, I'm actually really impressed because it looked like red team actually had the snowball potential, but unfortunately, the EMP, there was not much follow-ups, and they got held.
Yeah, that was just a really good sustain there from the 2 supports as well. The Valkyrie keeping everyone alive, the Sound Barrier keeping everyone alive, and just Dodge is getting those mines at the last moment as well. Very, very key. Able to stall for time. It seems like all these small bits and pieces allowing them to stay into the fights. But for now, what is this? Mr. Savage, what can you say is the most meta thing in the game of Overwatch?
right now, meta thing would definitely be goats, but I feel like blue team might actually be running it. So you can see the diva. Oh, now we just need a Zen, and there we go. We have goats.
Good job, guys.
Goats versus bunker. Let's see how this plays.
The meta.
What would be really smart right now is if they killed the Orisa really fast. That could give them a huge lead with the snowball potential, because they have a minute and 40 seconds, so that's a lot of time.
I guess for the Blue Hand squad, they don't care about the time. It's time to win, and they're gonna try to play the goats. Good point there from Savage. If you take care of the Orisa, there's no one really to go for the contest. But now the high ground gonna be dangerous. Steel Series cannot just charge on into that one. Fontrick might need to be cheeky with the boop, but instead we are gonna see a rotation. And what is this? Overwatch League, because we are seeing basic rotations. Never mind, Calamitous with a dash on in takes care of everyone's hopes and dreams. Good movement there from the Genji, and the Lagang Filipina, yeah, able to defend for the time being.
That's something you don't want to do, is actually when you play goats, don't want to be in really tight positions, because then again, obviously Calamitous is on the Genji, he's gonna dash, and if he gets a kill, he's just gonna keep resetting, and it's really not a good position for the goats team to be in.
And now it seems like we are going to go into the quad DPS instead. Dodges though does get spotted. So it's going to be a Pharah Mercy with a Sombra, Nash, and a Hanzo. For quad DPS, this is a lineup you would prefer, as Redux does get the takedown on the crew. But yeah, now Redux keeping the bombardment ongoing, looking to the left-hand side. Dumbledore though has the Deadeye available, looking to go into the backhand side. And here we go with the click, takes care of Mina first and foremost. Razor in the meantime keeping on alive. And we got a blade here from Callum, trying to go for the dash on in. Takes care of two so far. Mina next on the list. The Lagang Filipina, yeah, able to still hold on and stay alive. Even cleans the Sombra up. One last chance here perhaps for Minanas.
Looks like the all economy for blue team is really bad, but then again, there's only a molten car available for red team, so I don't know, man. Could still be winnable.
Savage, don't you think about this. We have Fail right now. He can totally just ladder that point with his hot steaming low, but we'll see how this is gonna work. Immortality field set on up by the telephone booth. Fontrick keeping the heals going. Good positioning from the Mercy, able to stay away from sidelines.
Mina, I think she got a double kill.
The flank from the Ashe leads to a double. The rifle having proper range. Fail right now, gonna get taken down. And Minanas gonna do the same. We are gonna have an overtime situation this game. Even closer than that last one on Busan. Nanotrans should be 500 HPS. Nanotrans is the biggest meme in the game. Don't me guys. Don't give me that Nanotrans bullshit. But yeah, anyway, Minanas now trying to go for the momentum. And what is the most key counterplay the Red Hat squad after an EP have right here, right now? Might be the Immortality field here for Somi. Amp Matrix, of course, if set up, but unfortunately, if the EP does connect onto the Immortality field, that would be the show. Rebirth though does get shut down, and here we have a nano boosted Winston instead. Crew gonna go for the leap on in. Dodge is able to take care of the backline, and Redux with a rock barrage as well, but someone needs to touch. Fontrick popping that Valkyrie early, and Minanas gonna be able to clean up this fight. But there's a lot of ultimates forced out. Doubler though, Deadeye connecting onto one, trying to play hero, gonna look like a 0 instead. And one more defense here for the side of the Lagang Filipina, yeah. We'll see though how this one is gonna play out.
Actually, EMP Bob is really big right now, so I'm guessing my predictions and that stagger on the Ana and that kill on the Genji, that changes everything. Because over time, if you remember, your respawn times are like almost doubled. So unfortunately, it could be a Tracer touches actually.
Good contester from Fail, but overall, Mina just winning that game for his whole team. That was it.
You're right. Mina is actually popped off in the final point. On the first point, he actually flanked, managed to kill the Genji, managed to kill the McCree, and for the second point, he manages to pick off two really crucial targets. Picks off the Mercy, not the Mercy, sorry. Picked up the Ana, then kills the Genji somehow. So, wow, really impressive.
And there you go, that's the show. And the Blue Hand squad does take it 5-4. I'm late for work, we'll see ya, good luck. And that was a good match. I think one of the closest games in the community. Another 22-minute matchup. Holy crap, guys. These games taking so long. And now the question is, who's gonna be coming on in cap me? Okay, got one capped. I think we'll have 12 plus 1. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So Savage, you still staying? You do you wanna play? Do you wanna play or
Here, I'll play one and then I'll probably leave afterwards because yeah, it's kinda gotta do other things.
yeah?
Alright, I'll
Yeah.
play one.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. So Savage is in the thing. Jojo na naman. Let me just fix this one up. Q is all specs. Plus 1 is 12. Thank you, Rebirths. So yeah, guys, that's gonna be the end of the co-casting with Savage because he's gonna be playing some really cool stuff. Always good to see him on board. And now, since you are here, I'll ask you to be the captain of one of the teams.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, Savage is gonna be captain of one. There you go.
I don't even know half the people here, but let's go. Alright, so who am I choosing?
Everyone from the spectators gonna be.
Everyone from spectator, okay.
Yeah, we just need one more captain before anything else.
Okay.
We can get into this one. Who's gonna be captaining against Mr. Savage Dam 69 right here. Get Zeal to co-cast. She can totally just come in whenever. Like Maya can totally come in.
Sure, of course. Yeah, definitely.
If she knows OverRush, she can pop in. If she doesn't, I can just pop by WTF. And since you're here, let's do the double Singaporean classic. Why not? Let's make Yuri's captain number 2.
Okay.
Second captain. Okay. And who is map pick? You are map pick, Mr. Savage. Yuri does get first
map
pick. Yeah.
Okay.
First
pick.
Yeah. Give me.
Any map? Alright.
We have played. No, let me list. We have played so far Route 66, Lijiang, Volskaya, Dorado, Hollywood, Busan, and Kings Row. And you cannot pick a hybrid map because we just played hybrid.
Okay, so I can pick a coffee.
Yeah. Not a PC
Ilias
in the
Nepal,
time.
right?
Yeah.
Ilias and Nepal.
Yeah, you can. Oh wait, Mr. Yuri's in the PC. You can just totally draft through the chats. Can you get someone to draft for me? Who's gonna draft me?
I'm filling Nepal. Let's go.
Okay, Phil cannot Mr. Kalam. It's 12 plus 1. Tayo first map. What's going up? What's going on? Gonna be Nepal here. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 plus 1. God damn it. 1, 2, 1 kaya. Nice one, guys. I draft Fascinates. Fascinate, you are fake captain. Because Yuri's is in the toilet and your first pick. Okay, Savage, you now get 2 picks above me.
2 picks above you, cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, definitely not looking at your profiles. Give me a sec.
There you go. So we got Tamora, Butterman, Dink, Cyclus, Flo, Fire Falcon, Yumi, Sweet Fry, and Vigilance.
Okay, give me that BNKX guy.
Okay.
Alright, I can rate this Hammond dude. Go with the flow. I rate him. I'll take him too.
Okay, so there you go. Gonna be Dinks and go with the flow here for the blue hand side. Fasting gets two more picks. We'll see who's gonna be next here for the side of Yuri's and Fascinates. And gonna be on to the paw control, of course, moving to a best of 5. Good warm up as well to get your blood running for some more competitive games. And this is gonna be game number 8, guys, of the session. It's been a very fun session so far. A little different. We almost had to end it immediately after game number 2, but then the huge influx of people, and yeah, there you go. So Mr. Savage, now you get 1 more pick, still from above.
Okay, 1 pick above you. Let's see.
Yep. Got Tamora, Butterman, Vigilance, Cyclus, and Sweefry right now. So if you don't know the icons, London means DPS, Seoul means support, and NYXL means tank.
Okay, Seoul means support. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
That should help. That should help you out.
Okay, give me that. Give me
You got this. You got
Vigilance.
this.
Vigilance.
Vigilance, always a good pick. So next, Yeah, Fascinate picking up one more. So got Tamora, Butterman, Sweet Fry, and a Cyclist in the player pool right now. Am I missing something? What are you missing? What are you missing, Mr. Flo? What's up? Savage is in the same Discord as Daks. Tim, okay. Tamora next. Now your turn again, Savage.
I get what? 2 more picks?
One
or
more
one
pick.
more?
What's so
One
it's
more.
basically one each. You get the
Okay.
default last pick.
I'm
Time
gonna
time
need
for you.
another. Gonna need a support. Give me Butterman.
Okay, Butterman gonna come on in last pick for Fascinates, and whoever Sweet Fry gonna go on in. So you are gonna get a full 2 sets. What's your team name, Mr. Savage?
Team name, huh?
Yes, dude, we are a full customizable thing. So you know, it's like Skyrim. We're always the start of Skyrim, that kind of deal.
Okay. Huh, I actually don't know. Team name. Alright, let's think.
Savage 69 best name when in doubt. The
Let's
classic.
do it. Savage 69. Let's do it.
Okay,
Why not?
It's a classic. El Clasico.
Why not?
Why not? And I'll see you in the next one, huh? You always are welcome here, and have some
Alright,
fun.
thank you
and
for
good
having
luck.
me. And
okay.
good luck
Good
with
luck.
casting.
Good luck. Good night. Have a good one. So that's gonna be my co-caster gone and done. Mabuhay PH. Cake not here. Cake was here a while back, but now he's gone into the wind. And let's get into Nepal. Gonna be our next game. Back to Mr. Daks solo casting. A little lonely, but of course, always gonna be your consistent guy here and now. So apologize a little bit of all the chaos on the last few games, but this time we should be in a better spot. Savage 69 gonna be on the blue hand side. Here for the get red, it is gonna be Mabuhay PH. And just so much pride here on Independence Day as we get into Nepal to start things off. So Nepal, of course, is going to be one of our control maps. It is going to be a best of 5. And if you guys are just tuning on, and this is game number 8 of today's session. We do this every Wednesday and a weekend, and really goes to show the community coming on back and coming together, not only from the PH, but also from people abroad, also from people not from the PH, just able to discover and integrate with the community. But anyway, it is what it is. Let's get into this one. We got Savage Things, go to Flow Vigilance, Butterman, and Cyclist on the blue hand side here for the red. It is gonna be real Captain Yuri's and fake Captain Fascinates into this one. We got our contenders players in our midst, guys. We got Yumi, there's Calamitous as well. Still Tamora into the fights, and finally Sweet Fry 23. So the scary thing about the red hand squad is they not only get the power couple between Fascinate and Yumi, they also have the brawlers. They have the 2 brawlers, Calamitous and Tamora. But for now, Tim gonna decide to play that Mercy. It's gonna be Yuri's on a Reaper for all things. Sweet Fry gonna go back to his signature Brigitte. I swear if no one balls in this map, this is like the best small map. The thing to note is, where are them, what do you call this? Where them ball players at? Funtrick isn't here. Mr. Dodge this isn't in this game as well. So you know it is what it is. Gonna be on a reset instead for go with the flow. Savage in the meantime playing that Roadhog. And we'll see if this is gonna be enough. Yeah, no Mina, I know that's your Discord. We got to talk quite a bit back in the day. Thanks for the pugs. Thank you for coming on in. Anyway, Butterman right now staying on the left hand side. Savage in the meantime keeping on with the fights. And we'll see potential insta capture here. Here comes the hook. Fascinate. Gonna go on down. But Yuri's in the meantime with a trade on back and is trying to take care of the DPS line. Mabuhay PH with the initial capture, but thinks now to decide to ride the storm to try and go for a frag or 2. And here we go again. Thinks now with the headshot onto Tamora. Sweet right now quite low. Dragon Strike might make a big difference. And here we go with Savage 69 moving to the point and going for that capture. Is this really the best ball map? What is the best ball maps for you guys? Like, especially Funtrick, Mr. Sneakiest ball in all of PH. What is the best ball map? Is it this one? Is it King's Row? Is it potentially like Julio's Well? behind him now, being popped here by Yuri's, looking the Deadeye. Doesn't really get much beside Butterman. Good hack though, good stun rather onto Cyclist. Savage gonna pop that Whole Hog, and Savage 69 now keeping the fight alive. It's a 2-for-1 trade so far. We got a rally here, courtesy of Sweet Fry, and we'll see if Mabuhay PH can stay on the point. 30% right now, and Mabuhay PH unable to get the flip. Phoenix keeping on with the shots, and the Hanzo quite consistent, getting the mid-range that he's been looking for. Stormhouse now trying to connect, trying to hit his mark. But overall, the Blue Hand squad just able to defend with Go with the Flow so stable. It's interesting that Fascinate is really trying to make this Reinhardt work here on Sanctum. This isn't usually the map. You go for the Ryan, you go for the Winston, the Risa, very, very strong. The Hammond, of course, quite potent with the pits. And now this does go to show the mismatch going in favor of Savage 69 so far. Now on the opposite end, Calamus now Blade at the ready. Yumi gonna have that Graviton Surge as well. Fascinate in the meantime. Should have the Shatter in just a bit. That does have it. So we'll see though how this one is gonna pan out, as the Blue Hand squad is just having a field day, just relaxing on the point. It seems like it's gonna be life is a picnic, that kind of ordeal. Overall, we are just waiting on for the next sort of engagement. Bio-Orb now to the left-hand side. Gonna bounce onto Cyclus. Good damage now being done. Wizard close catting with you. It was Savage, consent for percentage player from GE. Callum though, with the blade in hand. 2-for-1 trade so far. Savage in the meantime. Whole Log available, and he does get the hook onto Callum. Unfortunately, it's not enough of a shutdown. And with Fascinate swapping things back to his signature Winston, this is gonna be enough for Mabuhay PH to disrupt, to be able to displace. Overtime ticks away. But Mabuhay PH still in this fight. Savage. Yeah, he is now back into the game. We have the Whole Hog available here for the side of Savage 69. Calamitous though, easy dash on into Cyclus. Mabuhay PH can decide to go for the choke, and will try to use the outskirts of the map. Thinks though, back on to his Tracer, looking to be as comfortable as possible. Moving over to the right hand side, want to go for the takedown so far. Callum though into the air, and we'll see the Blue Hand squad keep on keeping on. Supercharger now set on up, and we got the blade in hand from Cyclus as well. This might be a vicious cycle of life and death, as Savage 69 able to get to, but Fascinate on point with a Primal Rage. Tactical Visor here from Yuri's as well, keeping the tracking on going. Full spawn right now, we'll be able to get one. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but Mabuhay PH so consistent with that dive. Butterman now next to full, and it seems like Fascinate and Calamitous just having the proper and similar targets for the Red Hand squad to keep the fight alive. And yeah, unfortunately we get our first DC of the day, and we'll see how this is gonna affect us and our flow. Unfortunate. Wow, first DC. SGNet fails again. SGNet fails again. He'll come back. I believe Go with the Flow will come back. He does have SGNets. We'll see. We'll give him a minute or two as we wait on. So how you guys doing in the chat? We do have some slots available. We still have 2 slots available, so you guys can keep on keeping on if you do want to play in the Pug some more. Do note that of course we have to wait for this game to over for you guys to get into the next one. Yeah, we'll give it a sec. We'll give Mr. Go with the Flow around, around 3 minutes. The crap. That's a interesting job approach. But what's happening to Dr. D? You guys know about that story. Dr. Disrespect apparently losing a lot of things. Poggers my doggers. What's up, sweet love in 911? Feel free to come on in if you want. Give me a sec. How more minutes? Like 2 more minutes. 2 minutes, then we sub. Now what happened? Go with the Flow. Unfortunate. He was doing quite well already. Just leading his team in a good spot onto the points. That kind of ordeal. Remember now, let's give him weights. We'll give a little bit of a sec. And even Savage DCing, leaving the game to DCs. Unfortunate. So what happened there? What happened there? Might be an SGNet issue? What happened? Yeah, there you go. Both Savage as well as Go with the Flow, both disconnecting. For once, PHNet is supreme. Supreme. Congrats guys, we did it. We did it, guys. We did it. I'm so proud of everyone. We actually got better than the SGs for once. Yeah, we'll give them a little bit. if they really can't come on in, then we are gonna have for the sub. Yuri's not from SG, then for Dead PH. Dead PH indeed. Yeah, I think we do need to substitute because Go With The Flow has not come on back. Okay, Savage is coming back. I think Flownet is dead. So yeah, where is Mr. Savage? Savage, where are you at? There you go. Found you. I found you, friend. Lone Wolf. What's up, Lone? I haven't seen you today. Feel free to come on in if you're home. Yeah, you know, it is the show. It is how it is. And hopefully Savage can come on in. That was a long fight. That was a long fight in King's Row. And yeah, we just got, you know, it's pause. I'm living in Japan. Clearly. Sorry about the delays, guys. What happened? Can't connect for some reason. Oh no, mates. Give me a sec. Let me remove you. Let me put you back in. Let's see if this works. See if this works, because Flo died. It's up on you now. Pep is sad. Dude, this was the game, guys. This was the game that Savage would show everyone his amazing tank skills before the army takes him. I guess Savage is in chat. Pep is sad. Dude, big Pep is sad. Was it in game? Wait lang. Join IQ, be toxic and claim Singaporean. Nuna. If still no recon in 1 minute, Dings picks 2 subs. Anyway, sorry, just sub goes back in. Okay. Take care. Take care, man. Take care, mates. Yeah, there you go. Well, let's give it one more try. Give it one more try. We'll see if Savage can come on in. When does Savage leave? I don't know with him. Savage not coming back. He try one last time around. He try one last time. We'll give him one more chance for Savage. There you go. What? Flo needs a sub. Nah. Yeah, it just didn't connect right. Nice Blizzard. This is the GE effect. Oh no, guys. Yikers. Big yikes. When the DC crystal parks of the game. GE make GE effect dodge. Okay, so dodge, come on in. Just need one more nag-rendering to Yuki. Nice. Go recon Fasty. Nice one, guys. It's the game where everything falls apart. It's the game where everything falls apart. So welcome, guys. We are back. We are back in the true OverRush PH PUG experience, where you do get the pauses, where we do have to wait for players to come on in. And you know, it happens. It happens. It's not a surprise. Overwatch is dying. Our nets are dying. Heated Dodge versus Callum rivalry. Our nets are dying, that's for sure. Now we have to wait for Fascinate to come on in. I know Mr. Fascinate will be back. Savage might not come back anymore. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll try. You know, it is what it is. Sanay na tayo, guys. Sanay na po tayo lahat. And this is how it is. This is how it is. This is how we do. This is how we do. I gotta turn this off, actually. That's increase my FPS. Etra. So happy Independence, guys. Independence Day. I hope you guys had a really good holiday. Just to rest, you know. Maybe you hung a Filipino flag on the outside. But overall, has been, you know, has been just a chill day. All about sleep. Has all been about sleep today. Is the moon have anything? Is that how it is? Holding steady. Okay, our Savage is coming back. Where's Fascinates? Fascinate, the only one we need to wait on now. Put me in, coach. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, there's Fascinates. He's back. Fascinates. Where's Savage? Savage trying to come back as well. There you go, we did it! We did it, guys! We did it. I'm so proud of you. R. I'm so proud of everyone. That was a community efforts. Oh. Spoke too soon. He's back, he's back. No, he's... F. He's there, guys. He's there! There. Are we good? Are we good? Are we doing it, guys? Are we finally back? Are we finally back into our pugs? Should I stream something after playing pugs? Maybe. I might stream some gameplay, question mark. We'll see. Let's go. R? Okay, yeah, we should be good. We should get back to Nepal. A long ass break. And it seems like the blue hand side trying to get the flip onto this points. Yuri's might still be doing his dailies. What the fuck? Okay, starting. So let's get into this one. Game start, go. Let's get into the fight. Yuri's right now out in front. Fascinating now, gonna play the Ash of all things. And that might be a little bit of a game changer because it seems like they really needed that Winston in many situations. In the meantime, Daks is now subbing on in for Go With The Flow. Gonna be the Wrecking Ball. Funtrick gonna get his first sound barrier though from Butterman. And that is gonna be an instant takedown. 2 kills already. Timur now gonna drop on down. Here comes the Reds back onto Yuri's. But Savage 69 just with the momentum, with the tempo in their favor. Wrecking Ball able to just run hog wild. In the air comes Timura. And this Mercy trying to get as much value as she can, but it seems like it's not the case. Thinks right now with the flank as well, gets 2, overtime takes away, and Savage 69 after all those DCs, finally the first round ends. I was tapped out by FF. Nice. So unfortunately, Go With The Flow, gonna get that cross out. And now here we go again, still gonna be the Wrecking Ball of Dodge this. Not rigged by the way. But anyway, no cast here. Yuri's is in the game. But Miss Deal, why don't you come on in? So now we are gonna see a trade up of sorts. Dodge this now. We'll be playing that Wrecking Ball still, but in the meantime, Savage might be highlighting that McCree. We'll see if they do need a second tank into this one, but running a Wrecking Ball like this does allow them to go for a triple DPS kind of situation, as well as a quad, but Amando gonna be on that Lucio instead to keep the speed ongoing. But you know what's scary? Fascinate and Yumi gonna be that dual tank line. So Fascinate gonna be out in front, gonna be on that Winston. In the meantime, Yumi on that Diva. Yuri's gonna be playing that Doomfist, and we've seen Yuri's before on that Doomfist. This time though, he does get shut down by the McCree. All about the mechanical skill, all about getting those headshots. Van the Hammer though on point. Savage right now with 2, and this is my co-caster of the day, guys. Was the co-caster of the day, and always good to see someone decide to try and volunteer. Then right now from Savage takes care of Calamthus. Moving over to the left hand side. Here we go with the pot shots. Yumi trying to keep on keeping on, and dodges with the brawl again. Flashbang though too far off, but overall Savage 69 gonna be able to get the capture. The blue hand side now moving straight to the high ground, and we'll try to defend from there. So now the high ground of course taken by Savage, as well as dodge this. Sikula's gonna be on that Doomfist. Are you mad? Maybe I'm tired. I'll eat now, I feel like a hog. It's okay, when you feel like it, you can come on in. Now here comes the punch, Fascinate in this time of sight. Thinks though, beautiful stick onto Nomura as well. And for the blue hand squad, it's all about action all over the point. Savage 69, 3 kills on the board. Sickles right now, moving over to the left hand side. And Daks with a clip, cleans to be fry up. Callum right now trying to dash away, will get tagged down by the McCree. And for now, Savage 69, keeping on, keeping up alive. This is gonna be the blue hand side, able to wait and see on what direction the offense is gonna come for. Volskaya PH though gonna swap things over, gonna be a McCree instead here for Eurus, trying to just outshine Savage in this situation. A lot of them it's ready to go here from Volskaya PH though, and the Nano Blade gonna be very important into this one. They start things off with the rally, giving Callum a little bit of extra armor before the fight. Butterman right now too late to the party with that sound barrier, and that's the McCree next on the chopping block. But Volskaya PH already taken care of 2, shuts down 1 ultimate along the way. Vigilance right now able to still stay on, and we got the Valkyrie here from Savage 69. But no, another questionable ult from the support line of the blue hand squad. Dodges though, keeping the rotation ongoing. Very smartly done by Dodge this. He's able to get the rotation, big brain, big advanced play with that Wrecking Ball, but unfortunately, it's just not enough. Too many heads, too many people looking at him, taking him down. Fernando, Savage 69, gonna try to take the high ground again, but it's already Yuri's in position. And still, guys, this is game number 8. We can keep on keeping on as long as there are players on our community. Things though, moving over to the right hand side, Yumi trying to give chase. Shots keep on coming out. Deadeye right now here from Savage, looking for a ding, but doesn't get anyone. A leap on in instead from Fascinate. That's my main tank player. That's my contenders player right here, right now. Going for the beatdown. Things though, post bomb available. We'll get that stick. But Yumi with an even bigger bomb off in the distance, able to get to. Callum right now, quite low, still brawling. Mines though in place here from Dodge this. And we'll see if Savage 69 can use these mines to their favor. It is still the Genji and the Brigitte trying to mine clear. Dinks though trying to take care of that Brig. Looking for the bait and switch, but doesn't happen. Now the Genji on the back foot. And Dinks' nest quite low. Will get taken down. Obuai PH able to still stay alive and able to still stay on. It has turned into a situation where the Blue Hand squad really needs to get a vital set of picks before they can go for the catcher. A rally though from Sweet Fry keep on coming on over. Callum right now with the blade in hand. It's a 1-for-1 trade one more time. And Obuai PH keeping on with the fight. Things though recall into play one more time. And Sickles on to the point again. Gonna get stunned up immediately. Here comes a punch. Gonna get some value. Need to strike now into the air. Looking for the slam. But it's just not enough. The wrecking ball again from Dodge. Gonna pop those mines. And Savage 69 desperately trying to go for the retake. Callum now popping that deflect to stay alive. And we have the dive trying to get in position again. Interesting, the red team still playing on the outside. Unable to get the contest. And that's going to be the show. The thing about the Red Hand squad is while usually the dive is at a disadvantage in CQC, they have a situation where the only tank on the opposite role is a Wrecking Ball. So Mabuhay PH can just steamroll as much as possible. Here comes Vigilance right now trying to come on over. Butterman in the meantime pops that Sound Barrier, and Savage right now looking to lock on in. Yumi doesn't really know where this McCree is channeling. They're gonna go to the left hand side instead. Here comes Yuri still. Gonna be the same. This time does get 2. And Mabuhay PH at the back of the McCree. Savage right now trying to go for the 1v6. Knows his life is forfeit. One last chance here for the Blue Hand squad. This fight has turned into quite a close one. And Sickles right now trying to move on over to the right hand side. We'll see though how this one is gonna work. Here comes the punch onto the point immediately. Here contest though from Fascinate. Shield generated though by those abilities, but the Doomfist now looking to stay alive. Gonna get taken down. Way too ambitious. Dodges though back onto his usual shenanigans, going for the rotation with that Wreck Ball. 3 kills right now on the board. Fascinate though, Primal Rage at the ready, beating down onto Savage. Sword 76 can't get into position. We got the mindset on up by Dodge one more time. Self-destruct though into the side, doesn't get too much value. Fascinate now keeping the shocks on going. Callum with that blade, and the only one left on the list gonna be Diggs. A sliver of HP, gets the recall, but doesn't get back to the point.
Score 1-1. Ready or ready.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
So here we go again, guys. One more map, one more round. We'll see though how this one is gonna work out. The Lagang Pilipina, yeah, from Crew. I love it. I love the references. But yeah, it's gonna be a dive competition here for Mabuhay PH. Honestly, I'm pretty hungry, but it's 11:30 already. Still have a lot of lasagna down the stairs. Which lasagna, that kind of ordeal. But now, a leap on in here from Mabuhay PH. Still gonna be the dive composition. We'll see though if this is gonna be potent enough. Shocks keep on coming. Dodge is though gonna be playing that Reinhardt. It's Savage on a Zarya. It is gonna be a 2-1-3 situation. The only DPS, Sickless. It's Dinks on the Brig. So maybe they could have gone for the full invest of the 3-3. Maybe they could have just gone for the 2-2 with the Lucia on, a little more old school. But all about that CQC, all about winning the shrine here on the Paul Shrine, and the Blue Hand squad getting the advantage first and foremost. Good compositional swap here for Savage 69, and it seems like the core of the unit knows how to play this. Sickles now looking for some damage, and Savage 69 moving over to take control of the points. So far so good. The Blue Hand side even starring Calamitous along the way. Butterman keeping the beats ongoing, and Vigilance now close to that Nano Boost. We'll see though how this one is gonna play out. They're trying to get in position right now into the middle line. Here comes the Bio Grenade tossed on out. But overall, it's just stalling tactics. What can the Red Hand squad do? They have a Doomfist right now, and all they need to do is a proper rotation into the backhand side, maybe an assassination onto a support as well. Beautiful shatter though from Dodge this. That's a 5er, easy stun, fast Nate, gonna get that takedown. And Yuri's the only survivor after all of that. Quickly done there by Savage69, even a snipe from Cyclus by the end. And what went wrong? It was Fast Nate trying to go for the brawl, but that shatter just completely on point from Dodge this. Nano boosted up to clean everyone up. All done there. Blue Hand squad now. Advantage still in their favor. Now the real question is, how can the blue team keep on keeping on? They're trying to get in position again to intercept that Doomfist, and now the high ground being taken here by Mabuhay PH. We also have Kalam swapping this over, gonna be on the far instead. Grabs the surge right now on the left hand side. Grab Dragon between the two. Easy kills. The only survivor again gonna be that Doomfist alongside the far up, surprisingly. But Kalam right now taking a nap, gonna get staggered just a little bit. And Dinks with the hammer swing, with the mace to the face. And that is going to be a team kill, going the way of the Blue Hand squad. People call it a flail, but it's going to be the Red Hand squad. Keeping on. It's not really goats though. It's not really goats. They still have the Hanzo Sampire now from Butterman. A little early for my taste, but we'll see if the blue team can go for the brawl. Dodge is now quite low in a bad spot. Gonna get me to striking down. And Callum able to get to on the right hand side. Good flank here from the Farah. Trying to get in position. Shatter though from Dodge this. Will be able to get stun onto the Rocketeer. But the charge doesn't connect. Savage right now. 80 energy. Trying to get the frag or two. Callum right with the Rock Barrage. Doesn't get too much value. And the rest though from tomorrow will be able to turn things around. Doomfist back into the fight. Mabuhay PH keeping on by the stairway. And with Butterman on the left hand side keeping the contest going. This is going to be a stall that doesn't last long because the rocket gonna hit a rocket to the moon, a rocket to the feet. So a good flip here from Mabuhay PH. They are still back into this fight. And whoever does take this will be able to get map advantage into the next one. Nepal Shrine though, our third map, so we are gonna get a repeat of either Sanctum or Village into the next one. Dorado, Nano boost onto that Reinhardt after the ground surge might be key. But Junso deciding not to pop the ult, finally gonna do so. Dodges does get the insta-give onto Fascinates, and Savage back into the fight as well. Rally here from Dings on point, good stun onto the Doomfist. Can Yuri's get the meteor strike in time? He needs to get ultimate to stay alive, and into the air he goes. He's trying to go for the tick. Cycle is able to just go for the wall climb instead. Good punch on point, not gonna be enough. Dodges right now, hammer swinging away. Fascinate trying to get on board, but it's just not gonna happen. And Savage 69 able to get that third round.
Score 2-1. Ready or battle.
So here we go again. One more map. This time into Sanctum. Savage 69 keeping on with the fight with the Fury and looking to take the victory here outright. In the meantime, what will the red hand side run? What will be the composition here for the side of Mabuhay PH? Interesting still, no Wrecking Ball for the red hand squad. It is going to be Fascinate again on his signature. Winston always so consistent, always so strong. We'll see though how this one is going to pan out. So one more round of action. If the blue one takes this, it is going to be the show here on Nepal. If the red squad does take this, we are going to go to map number 5. And today has been a day where games have been going for the long haul. Keeping on. Here comes Cyclus trying to get in position. Dinks in the meantime up in the air. Looking for the concussive. Doesn't get it. Here we go with Butterman on that Roadhog this time. And Savage on the Soldier 76. So a lot of disruption there set up by Lodges before he falls. Butterman looking for the hook. Doesn't get it. Dinks though. Barraging from above. Gonna get shut down by Callum instead. And this is just a one-tank situation here for Mabuhay PH. Only playing the Winston, interesting, still not the Wrecking Ball. It's gonna be a Widowmaker here for Yuri's. Callum with that Dragon Strike available. And tomorrow with a McCree. So it's mid to long range here for Mabuhay PH. Not about fighting on the points, but it is gonna be enough for Savage 69 to be able to get that first capture, but for how long? The kill feed completely lit by red so far, and Mabuhay PH on point so far to try and take this one. Medina just decided to kick me out of the air servers entirely. That is just the saddest sight to see. But we'll see right now how this one is gonna work. Shots keep on coming. Things in the meantime moving over to the left hand side. Callum though with a Dragon Strike through the center, and Yumi has that nano boost. Heals keep on coming. Fasting moving to the left. Things in the meantime by grenaded up, and we'll see if the hack is gonna be enough. Yes, it is. Cyclus gonna be able to get the kill. Savage 69 keeping on with the fight. The Blue Hand Squad looking for the capture. And on the inside, here they come with the Wrecking Ball. Very, very ambitious, very, very imposing. And Savage 69 gets the flip again. It's really just a situation where it's all about the DPS, all about doing the damage that needs to be done. Yuri's though, easy snipe onto Savage again, gonna get the headshots. And Mabuhay PH looking around to the left hand side. Dodges keeping on. Pile Driver moving to the right. Fascinate now with the Final Rage, looking for the beatdown bar brawl. But unfortunately here for the Blue Hand Squad, they even have the rally to deal with from Sweet Fry. So it's all about space. It's all about keeping away as the red team of Mabuhay PH looking to get the capture on back. Yumi just taking a tea time onto the points, and we'll be able to get that capture as well. How can Mabuhay PH play this right? Dragon Strike available here for Calamitous. Gonna try to get some Sonic Arrows as well. Maybe through the center as the blue team comes on in, but we'll see how Savage 69 is gonna play this. Hook now from Butterman. The right clicks are abound. And look at that, the number of check marks here from the Red Hand Squad. Yumi, Callum, and Timora able to go for 3. In the meantime, we got Dodge this, as well as Vigilance and Cyclus EMP at the ready. So hopefully Mr. Go With The Flow will be okay. He seems like he's been getting so many DCs. Dodge this right now, trying to go for the follow-up after that EMP. But it's just not enough. Timora able to get the zone. Looking for the pot shots. Dodge is now trying to get them away. And this is an interesting scenario. They move Timora to the DPS. They're trying to make this one work. And running a triple DPS with Yuri's, Callum, and Timora on your team, always a good idea. Gonna be very, very strong in terms of the mechanical skill. But it will actually be enough. Mabuhay PH now waiting on the opposite end. Dinks though catches Callum out for a surprise. And now next on the list, Fascinate hacked up. It's just too late there to pop the Primal Sickles instead. Gonna get that takedown. Good flashbang there from Dinks as well. A clean fight taken there by Savage 69. They only lose the Wrecking Ball from a while ago and Dodge already in a precarious scenario. Unfortunately for Dix, walks into the arrows pathway, gets hit by the flail along the way. And Mabuhay PH now trying to get to the point. Fascinate though. Final Rage available. Gonna get half up again by Cyclus. Here comes the damage being done onto Vigilance. The peel courtesy of the Sombra. But I feel like the Primal gonna come on that in just a bit. There you go. That's the show. Flip on back here by the Red Hand Squad as well. And this is gonna be a potential for C9. Here comes Cyclus. No, he doesn't get the Translocate in time. Mabuhay PH forcing a map number 5. So one last round. Disable big next Pugs. Lamau. Just kick sweep. I think that works too. But yeah, Savage 69 trying to secure the win. In the meantime, Mabuhay PH coming on back again has been pretty potent so far. Has been just so strong with coming on in Pugs with hero bans. I don't like Pugs with hero bans. So Callum gonna be swapping things over, gonna be playing the Doomfist instead. He's gonna see a Winston and a Wrecking Ball between Mabuhay PH's tank line. We'll see if Yuris can really outclass Dodge this in a scenario like this. So in the meantime, Savage 69 gonna go for the full commit. It's a full goats into this fight. Calando and Timora able to get on board. And a lot of disruption being done here by the Red Hand Squad. It's all about grouping people around. Dixon Dodge is getting on the board again. But will this actually be a stall here from the side of the Red Hand Squad? It seems like that is the case. Good dive in again from Mabuhay PH. Sickness now playing pinball against Yuri's. But overall, even as Mabuhay PH loses their Winston, this is going to be enough for them to still stay on. Contest here from Cyclus as Lucio taking points. Mind's though set on up by Ruse immediately. We'll see though how this one is gonna pan on out one more time. Mabuhay PH back into a quick low grapple hook. Get some good ult charge along the way for the Wrecking Ball. Timora though D-Mech onto Dinks already, and we see so much roaming here from the Red Hand squad. The Doomfist, the Reaper, the Winston, as well as the Hammond, all able to skit around. Dodges right now to the corner, goes for the Shatter, gets free fry, seconds now with a follow-up, and a beautiful pin to catch Dodges, to catch Fascinate along the way. But Calamitous into the backline again, uppercut does connect, here comes the punch, doesn't get too much. Here we go with a Meteor Strike, trying to get some value. Mabuhay PH keeping on, but look at that, sneaky Cyclus, moving to the point. Savage 69 though, doesn't have the Lucio, and without the Lucio, there is no real movement to the point. A slow siege here for Savage 69. We hear the rally, we hear a multitude of ultimates from the Red Hand squad. Dodges though, trying to just hammer his way to victory. Foul driver again from Yuri's into the backline. Mabuhay Page trying to stay alive. Now the Sandbar here for the side of Savage 69, looking to get in position again. And will keep the heals on going as well. We have a Anubis though, courtesy of Yumi, allowing Timur to get into the backline. This Death Blossom gonna be so pesky and so strong. Shadow there from Dodges, too late to save his team. And one last chance for Savage 69. Mabuhay PH, 85% and counting. Are they gonna be able to finish this strong? Or will the Blue Hand squad have one last chance? Nepal though, going down to the wire. And we have Dodgers getting in position. Sickness now with a speed boost. Good move from Yuri's. And that's an even better stun from Sweet Fry. Worse the contest. It's not happening. Though it finally comes courtesy of that Brigitte and Butterman hammering away. Vigilance right now getting on the board as well. And this is Mabuhay PH able to keep on. Perfect sweep by the end. And they take that 3-2 victory. Yuri's on Havana. I know, right? Can we see kick sweep? Oh my god, guys, don't be like that. Fry is just being a fun member of the community. It's able to make it Pugs enjoyable game. My shatter. The wood. Thank you, Cyclus. Okay, thank you, Savage. Okay, bye guys. Thanks for just disappearing. But yeah, thank you. One member playing the worst hero. You know, it happens, guys. You gotta accept. Accept that. GG me. Thank you, Pasi and Kalam. Subberg Pasi for 1 Pugs. Oof. Resub, by the way. Okay, guys. That was another one done. And that's the band break poll, please. Thank you, bud. Okay, 2 caps, guys. You should still have some slots. Dodge is available to play in. Vigilance. Okay, Captain number 1. One more. Dodges. One more, guys. One more Captain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like a draft off. No. 9 people spec. No. It's a 9 people sec situation. Advertise there. Also about making more than 2 times a week. It's up to you, Mr. Reaver. People can check that out anytime. That kind of ordeal. Eats. Is it time for Simon Captain? Yeah. Let's get into this one. Fire Falcon gonna be playing again. Finally, after giving his slots not just once but twice. What a guy, this guy. His first pick. Vigi first pick. Simon is map pick. Alam nyo ba, guys? Support. Ito na naman tayo eh. Hashtag support. Ay, exclamation point supports. Above me. There you go. Demora hopping on out as well. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. So we'll see who's Vigilance gonna pick up first. We still have Dodge, Joran, Rat, Flo, Somi, Dom, Crew, and Redux. Inside the Red Hand squad, we got Yumi. There's Yuri's and Sweet Fry. We also have Dinks in the player pool as well. Okay, Dodge this. Gonna be our first pick of the draft. Fire does get 2, Redux and Dome. Vigi gets 2 as well. why Mr. Dodge is again always complaining when he's first pick, but just goes to show people believing in Dodge that kind of ordeal. I'm getting pretty fucking hungry, guys. It's just been a starving scenario, that kind of a deal. We'll see who Vigi's gonna pick up next. We still got Crew, got Joran, we got Rats, we got Flo, and we got Somi.
Everyone
These guys.
gets their +1.
Dude, Flo! Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub. And I'm really sorry about all your net problems for the day. Hopefully you can get that fixed. But yeah, thank you. Daks without hoodie, I know, right? I'm wearing a polo shirt. Do we ban heroes now? Sorry, sir. That is not how the pugs works. Because I need my breakfast. Can I sit out? Dodge toxic, so me. We'll dodge. Okay. Vigi pick first between Rat and Flo. Okay, since Dodge is hopping on out, Flo goes here, Rat goes here. Fire. There's one below. VG gets the Yuri's. Okay. VG gets the rest. That is Yuri's and Sweet Fry. What? I pick Yuri's. they're both wise, okay? I didn't notice. That's how you get rated. I've been panicking about World Cup mania, so don't worry about it. Get Calderon class. Understandable. Caster sabotage. Look at that. Look at this triple D bench. Fire map pick. Dude, I was like, oh shit, I put Yuri's there. Little Riddle. Cute naming convention. TOA. Is it TOA? What's TOA? Oh, there you go, Anubis. Temple Anubis. BG, map name. Team name. And we go into the next one. Babe, you'll get it. Cal will be president. Dude, I believe in Cal ran president, even though he ran for community lead. Somehow, you're gonna get trust into that role. So how you doing, Mr. Calderon? Welcome to our stream. We've been having a bunch of times. We also had a lot of fun with Mr. Savage casting as well. Now we just need Mr. Vigilance to give us a team name. And we are gonna go into Temple of Anubis, perhaps? Pasok na si Kalam. Okay, there you go. Temple of Anubis. It's Fire Falcon. We have Redux, Dumbledore, Somi, Lovely Rats, and Yuri's. Here for the side of Blue Hand Squad, it's Vigilance. We got Yumi, Jaran. There's Crew. Go with the Flow, and finally Sweet Fry. May paso. See. As team anime. Yeah, guys. So yeah, team name, and we go. Just waiting on for Mr. Vigilance to give me a team name before anything else. Come on, guys. So hating on me, so much hating right now. Yeah, I'll just start the game off, I guess. Best team comp. That's a 3-3 coming our way, isn't it? Is this Ruin Draft name here? Nice one, Dodge. Nice one, Dodge. But anyway, let's get into this one. Ruin Draft versus the side of May Pasok na si Kalam. Let's get into this one. May pasok. Si Kalam. Give me a sec, ah.
Initiating match. Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Okay, interesting. Sudden DC. What's going on, guys? Oops. Oops. I just got something. So yeah, we'll just wait on for that to fix on up. Yumi gonna go for a quick little reset. Wait lang. Lang means just. Something like that. Just. Dumb may or not be dead. Not be dead. Okay. Okay, first things first. Dom, are you there? Mr. Dom, are you there? It's like an expression. It's kind of like just. It's like just this kind of thing. But it's not exactly. It's not exactly it. Like only there you go. Yeah, another pause. You know, it is what it is. It's like our Lenla, pretty much. Okay, I guess we sub Mr. Dom for Dingston. Yeah, we'll give him until Yumi comes back. Yeah, guys. Yeah, it's coming down. It's coming down. This is game number. Oh, tagal. Wow, wow, Mr. Dom showing up out of nowhere. So this is game number 9 for y'all. So maybe we'll go into one more after this one. We'll see if this is gonna be the last game. Except for Anubis, of course. Maybe with more meaning. Maybe. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Dude, I would want a 1.5k. Dude, I would want a 1.5k PC just to browse Reddit with. Nice meme. Nice meme. Yeah, Yumi should be coming on back in just a bit. And where is Miss Yumi? There she is coming on back. She's trying to load on in as well. I just got Asufas. Oh no. Oof. Yossi break, boys. Yumi's trying to reconnect, guys, so give it a sec. Give her just a bit to come inside. It's fun inside. It's a Mickey Mouse clubhouse. I'll host if people want it, always. A lot of people on hiatus though. Oh nga, where is the WTFOW pugs? Was she not coming in? Again. Go again for the invites. Hold fast. Yeah, I heard about that VPN too. Oh, Calderon's SG. Yeah. No July. I have no idea what that means. Let's get into this one. No worries, no problems. And gets into another game. So here we go on defense. It is going to be an honor here for Jarn, Vigilance, and Plo weighing the Widowmaker and that Junkrats. And this is going to be game number 9, guys. Seems like we're going to be ending it up on a game number 10 in after this one. Let's see. This is going to be a full hold. Will this be a easy cap? Is it going to be one-sided, or will we go into a 3-round slobber knocker of a duel? Because here we go into the fight. Yumi? Are you fucking for real? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, gotta reset then. Labo. Restarting, huh? Unfortunate. Wait. Let Yuri's die. Why? What the Why? Why? No. No, no, no. Restart. We'll restart the map. Thank you for restarts.
Now entering the temple.
Yeah, okay. This should be a-okay, guys. Big oops to both teams. Took a while for Yumi to load. And yeah, nice! Nice net that kind of. What does may pasok sa Kala mean? It means he finally has class tomorrow. So here we go again. Back into Temple of Anubis version 2.0. We go again. We'll see how long this is gonna take. How long we are gonna get into this one. Ruin draft though. A little still spicy, a little still frisky, a little still salty. After that, dodge this dodge. We has to go eat. But yeah, in the meantime, here for my pasok si Ikalam, we got Fire Falcon leading the charge. And welcome to TOA. We'll see how Crew and Yumi are gonna play this out. This is gonna be the Winston here of the Blue Hand Squad. Rude draft. Gonna be trying to keep on keeping on. In the meantime, Vigilance gonna be on that Widowmaker, looking for a snipe or two. Fire Falcon though and co. Gonna be playing the Ryan and the Wrecking Ball. Interesting composition here from Pasok Callum. I don't really see the natural synergy here between the Ryan and the Hammond. It's all about what you're comfortable in playing. It's all about what you can play the best. And we'll see how Pasok Callum is gonna make this work. Jar in the meantime on his Ana, trying to be on that high ground. And this does look like if we don't get any more subs, we are gonna get into our last game. So here we go again. Crew now on that top left. See Fry and go with the flow, keeping on. Fire Falcon now speed boosted to the left hand side by Rats. We got hooked there from Yumi as well. Go with the flow though. Old school on this Junkrat. Gonna keep the pelting as much as possible. In the meantime, Ruin Jeff keeping the fight alive. On the high ground comes Fire Falcon into the air. Rat right now gonna get quite low. Will get taken down by Crew. And Ruin Draft, taking care of the speed, will decide to just put it at their own pace. Ruin Draft right now with 3 kills on the board. Dumbledore in a bad spot, trying to get away. Might get taken down here and now does get the med back. But then we do see a switch. It's Winston here for Fire Falcon. We'll try to contest against Crew, against Vigilance as well. The Widowmaker on that high ground, gonna be quite pesky. Here comes the deflect, courtesy of Redux. But this is for the Blue Hand Squad. They are just waiting on for this to happen. Now in the meantime, we have the Wrecking Ball trying to get in position. Dumbledore though does get a snipe onto one, make that 2. Crew does get the trade on back. But Ruin Draft already losing members left, right, center. The DPS getting into the backline. Into the air. Go with the flow. Gonna pop that deflick as well. Redux right now. Keeping on. And Jorah knows he has to sacrifice his life to keep the contest alive. Sleep Dart though onto Fire Falcon. Won't amount to anything. The Winston dreaming good dreams into the points. So a pretty hasty attack there from a Pasok si Kalam. 90 seconds in, able to make that happen. Redux though does get caught by the shot after the trap there. Courtesy of Go with the Flow. And this Widowmaker right now, keeping on. On the left hand side, it's gonna be Yuri's trying to rotate onto the center. Blade though at the ready here for Redux. And Go with the Flow now, trying to shut things down with the Riptide. Takes care of the Widowmaker first and foremost. Will the Red Hand Squad still try to force this out? Rat does have the Nano Boost available. It all depends on how Yuri's is gonna play this. Mine's at the ready. When will the commit come? Here comes the stun, courtesy of the Brigitte. And Vigil's now into the air again. Into sides at the ready. Here comes the Wrecking Ball, trying to go for the rotation. Redux in the meantime. Dragon Blade at the ready. Will take care of 2 so far. Good Nano Boost though onto the Roadhog, keeping Rumi alive. The Whole Hog pushing the blade back as well. And Ruin Draft now able to contest for quite a little bit. But for the red hand side, it is going to be 4 members on the board. The punches keep on coming. Jarn in the meantime going to be on that Matisse. Seafry right now keeping on. And where's the contest? It doesn't even happen. It doesn't even matter.
Score
100 IQ traps.
switching sides.
2 seconds to primal still didn't go off. Yeah, you gotta press Q even quicker into the future. You know, it is what it is. That's how ping works. Tactical okay. All part of the plan, says Flo. All part of the plan. But anyway, Vigilance Go have their work cut up for them. 5:29 on the clock here for the Red Hand squad. In the meantime, we'll see how this one is gonna play out. Still got Fire Falcon, Redux, Dom, Somi, Rats, as well as Yuri's. Gonna be on this defense. And it's gonna be the Orisa Roadhog between the two. What will Uwanjaf decide to play? Go with the flow. Gonna be on that Winston Wrecking Ball here through. For the Blue Hand squad, it has to be more of the commits onto that high ground displace and get their bearings. Unfortunately, we haven't really seen too much impact here from the side of the Windraft in terms of their player base. We have Jaron here, we got Speedfry here, we got Vigilance here as well. It seems like the support trio here not really getting too much value so far. But in the meantime, Fire Falcon looking to set on up. The barrier here being placed by Fire Falcon to start things off. And Dom will be playing the mid-range. Gonna be the McCree of all things. So first frag already onto Vigilance. Good deflect. Takes care of the Widowmaker outright. Unfortunate there to see Crew. Gonna get halted up. Almost gets hooked as well. There's a detach and that's so close here for Redux. Might get spotted here by that Winston. Just a quick little turnaround from Flo will lead to a kill. Yes, it does. Easy takedown there. Good hook though from the Roadhog into the Winston. And that is gonna be enough scrap gun damage to take care of that one. Sweet Fry though, keeping on with the shots. Here comes the Pile Driver, courtesy of the Blue Hand squad as well. And here comes the hook. Will lead to the takedown. Redux now back into the fight. And may pasok si Callum, keeping the fight alive even right now, trying to get on away. The Tracer just blinking around, gonna get felled as well. And what can may pasok si Callum do into this one? Sleep Dart will connect. Here comes the barrier placed on down. Interesting positioning there from Fire Falcon, gonna get absolutely no value. And that does lead to go with the flow, take care of Redux again. It seems like the Winston having his numbers so far. Here comes the rest though. The whole hog now coming on out. Yuri's cornered on the right hand side. And Yumi keeping on. Here comes the hook. Oh, good right click there. Gonna lead into a takedown again. And the scrap gun just doing so much dividends here for me pasok si Callum so far. Now in the meantime, Jordan trying to go for the Kobe. Is actually going to connect. Where'd it go? I don't see it anywhere on the map. Unfortunate timing there. Crew now gonna get taken down. Here comes the blade in hand from Redux trying to go for the cut. And then Nanoboo's actually going to Fire Falcon instead of the blade. So will this actually be enough here from Pasok si Callum? Will the DPS line be there? Vigilance right now moving over to the left hand side. Fire Falcon able to get two again. And the defense able to hold by the Wishing Well, by the Fountain. Seems like Ruin Draft really feeling pesky after a big bait and switch there from Dodge Stace. Dumbledore in the meantime takes care of Vigilance and the Deadeye is available. Good cover though here for the side of may pasok si Callum. The Orisa keeping on alive. We'll see though if the Deadeye is gonna be enough. Shots keep on coming. Vigilance in the meantime popping that infra sights, and into the air comes the Widowmaker. The shot connecting onto the Ugly Rats. Here comes the mines though, courtesy of the Crew. Unfortunately, he does die along the way. And now here comes the mine clear, the Roadhog. What a man, what a guy. Clears mines for the youths, able to get those hooks to bring people to places wherever they never expected to be at. And may pasok si Callum right now, trying to keep on keeping on. Dumbledore down, Deadeye gonna get charged up by Somi. We gotta go with the flow though with contest, and the Winston keeping this fight alive. 2 kills on the board here from pasok si Callum. 3 right now on to this fight. And the Supercharger just giving so much damage boost right now. May pasok si Callum again. A minute 11 remaining. How can the blue squad survive? Has been a difficult romp into this one, but this is a 2 CP. It's either a really good capture or a really tough time to go for the siege. Maybe clutch factor here gonna be in favor of the Blue Hand squad in just a bit, but the heals now keep on coming from Jarn as well. Pulse Bomb at the ready from Yumi. One good stick might make a difference. Waste the first blink already. Go with the flow in the meantime. Facing off against Sirius one more time. And Jarn now on point with the Fire Grenade. Will take care of the Roadhog. Takes care of the damage resistance. Here we go again. Redux though, not boosted up and carves the on the first and foremost. Now the infantry field next on this is Sweet Fry, able to stall for a time. Will this actually be enough? Go with the flow in the meantime. Primal Rage at the ready and Vigilance with the slap. But Redux getting on the board again. Into the airlines he goes. Somi in the meantime keeping up with the pockets. And it's 3 onto the capture point. Gonna be a difficult siege here for Mapasok si Kalam, Redux, and Somi caught between a rock and a hard place. That's the Mercy falling. One more slash on in. Might get beat to contest. Whole Hog now, courtesy of Yuri's keeping the fight alive. The Winston though, Nana boosted up. Crew gonna get that takedown. And the clutch factor seemingly in favor of the Blue Hand Squad. Ruined Draft now gonna be able to give themselves point A. A clutch nade there from Joran. Best nade of my life. Exactly what needed to be done. Hits the Ana, hits the Roadhog rather, out of nowhere. The Ana getting some solid value. Now we have a pull some there from Yumi. It doesn't get too much value as well. Here we go, 3:38 on the clock. And moving over to the right hand side, the dive is ready to go. Dom right now keeping on alive. Fire Falcon now gonna get twisted down. And the poor Yuri is in the middle line. Another big buy grenade. This time going flow, going for the chase down. Can it lead to a takedown? Yes, it does. Diana getting the snipe. And the Blue Hand Squad in position again. Somi right now gonna get tased on up. Good charge though, courtesy of Fire Falcon. And this is gonna be the Reinhardt brawling as much as he can. This is gonna be a situation though where the Red Hand Squad can contest the point. Blade in hand. Can Redux go for the desperation play? Gonna get topped up here by Somi. Dom in the meantime. Deadeye is there. And the self-destruct doesn't get to too much here for Crew in the first place. Here comes the hook though. The Batiste gets caught out of the immortality field into the line of sight of that instead. And Redux now in the backline with the Dragon Blade in hand. May pasok si Kalam. Able to stall enough time. Able to wait for the Roadhog to come on back. Get that first pick. The Blade in position as well from Redux. And may pasok si Kalam right now. Able to keep on alive. One tick given. But it is gonna be a successful hold for the time being. A good back and forth fight between the two squadrons so far, but it has been may pasok si Kalam overall in charge of the tempo. That was way too close for comfort here for the side of Ruined Draft. It was a big nade from Joran leading to a cascade of kills, but it was still a very shaky kind of ordeal. Now go with the flow, leaping on over, trying to get in position again. Full Primal Rage now at the ready, and we still got the Roadhog trying to get in position one more time. Dom though gonna pop that Reaper, looking to go for the shots as much as possible. Fire Falcon in the meantime. Shatter is available, and the Red Hat Squad looking to keep in position as well. The rest now courtesy of Somi. Here comes the charge. Fire Falcon brawling as much as possible, and this is gonna be a 3-for-none ordeal. The defense able to hold one more time. And may pasok si Kalam, looking like they are just getting giving the schooling rather. Don't hook Canvas, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, my friend. But now, a little bit of a swap here for Ruined Draft. They are going to change up their composition, ruining their ult economy of course, but no time but the present. A minute 22. Ruined Draft now, trying to go through the center. In the meantime, Redux does have the blade in hand, and we'll see how may pasok si Kalam is gonna make this one work. Infrasight available here for Vigilance. He's looking for an opportunity to strike at the Ugly Rats, but no one is speaking on that side. And may pasok si Kalam getting in position on that high ground. The Ryan and the Zarya can't really contest as much as possible. And Redux right now, blade in hand. Sleep Dart though from Joran on points. Gonna go for the teabag, and that's the headshot right there, right now. Somi though coming on back, gonna pop that Mercy Pistol. Keeping on with the shots. Yumi with the flashbang into the Panda Hammer. Easy takedown there. Joran with the pocket play one more time. Diana trying to build up a highlight reel, but Ruined Draft now not gonna be the full show. The shots keep on coming to the barrier, and we'll see if this is gonna be a hook there onto from Yuri's. Gonna sound Yumi. The Roadhog now keeping on alive. Big buy grenade again. Gonna get that shut down. But now with the Nano Boost and the Deadeye available, one last chance here for Ruined Draft. They can't go for the Nano Reinhardt, of course, very strong in the front line, but if the Electric Cowboy is into play, that Deadeye gonna get charged really quickly. Doubler though, already a shutdown onto Sweet Fry. Death Blossom from above, 2 kills, Staggers are on point, Nano Boost on to go with the flow. Deadeye does get lock on, but where is the trigger? There you go, Redux gonna get caught. Yuri's in the meantime on the right hand side, gets the hook, wants to go for Joran. There's the Sleep Dart, but where's the contest? It's gonna be go with the flow, keeping on. Here we go again with Somi in the face. Immortality field set up. Good shutdown one more time. And the Ana is unstoppable. But may pasok si Kalam able to take the victory. Guys, gotta go. Can't handle now. Okay. HLC. I got my teabags in. I think. Yeah. 5 hits HLC. I think we're calling it then? I think we're calling it then. I think we're calling it then. Wait. 3 minutes. Let's see. One last try, guys. So that was a 1-2 in favor of the Red Hand squad. You can do Havana. We 1-1. I can invite. We'll be 2 down. I can invite. I can still invite someone. So give me a sec. Wait lang. Give me a sec, guys. You have space for 2. I got 2. Oh wait, Bayag came too. Oof. Anyone else wanna hop out? Me? Okay. I'm out, GG. Okay. There, you have 12. Okay, there we have 12. Oh, left. Oh, BG left. What the fuck? What happened? Did BGDC at Yumi? Wait lang ah. Wait lang ah. Let's do one last game, guys. I think we could fix this up for one last game. I'll play on Havana. Not na talaga. Okay. Okay, then no stats. Okay, then no stats. Let's get into this one. Flow. Yumi Bayagster. King's Rope, please. Splits Redux and Dome away from each other. Fully and Curry, we're gonna be sticking together. Need Somi Yumi out na din pala ako. Okay. Oh, okay. FLCL fan here. Last game, you in? I'm asking one more guy. If G, then G. Pass. Okay, unfortunate. Okay. Okay, guys. Sorry for can invite someone. Go rats. Go. Okay, I have 1 to invite. Rat has 1 to invite. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this is gonna be it. If this is gonna be how it is gonna end. But I think we can still make one last game, guys. We'll see how we can make one last game again. What's happening? GG. Come on, guys. If you still want to play one last, feel free to comment in. Ugh. Anyone have one last person? Dude. Surprising downs. Guys in the chat, if you guys want to keep on in, I can check. Yeah, I can check. Okay, Curious Server wants to check. Come on, guys. I want to make this happen. 1 to 2. I can play, I cannot play. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. We'll see how this one's gonna work. Heartbreaking. And I'll wait on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah. Crown Jumper. Dude, Crown Jumper with poggers. There you go. Okay. Enrique. R. Okay. Okay, R. No, wait, this is display. Hello, Daks. Okay, okay. Wait. Yo. Let's get into this one. One last game, guys. Cyberbully, I'll join. Dude, come in. Cyber, come in. Come in. I will cast this one if you come in. Come cast this one if you come in. No King's Row.
Prepare to attack.
Where's my signature Ash?
Select
Where's my signature Ash? If you're coming in, Cyber, I want my Smurf. Okay, okay. Which one? Which one? Just add me. Just add me, mates. Add me, and I can put you in before anything else happens. GG. Galing nyo guys talaga. Galing nyo talaga guys. Daks 1656. It's not there. I'm using this one. Here.
My business, my rules.
Let's get into this one. There you go. Mr. Cyberbully. It's time. No, guys. Don't worry about it. Because I am gonna hop out.
attack
Put Cyber
commences
in.
30 seconds.
And let's get. Why is Daks not in BC? There you go. There you go.
Traveling to Havana, ready for battle.
So Cyber is in instead for Daks, and this game counts. Game counts out of nowhere because Cyberbully into the roster right now. We'll see. It's gonna be Team Blue versus Team Red. Didn't have really time to change things up. Yeah, let's make it just blue and red. So one last game, guys, gonna be into Havana, gonna be game number 10 because Daks is playing Cyberbully into our action as well. So yeah, welcome to Cyber. Good to see you for the last game. Welcome as well to Crown Jumper, Fully Cooley, and Curly Server all together right now. So for the blue hand squad, trying to defend with this wrecking ball, go with the flow, trying to be pesky by Youngster though, who comes for the hook, and Cyberbully taken down by Dumbledore. Redux though, trade on back, and Sniper Alley looking like a bloodbath so far here in Havana. So far guys, so far in Havana, it has been the map that hasn't really gotten to a round 2 so far. Also the newest map, so everyone's still trying to understand how to play this. But Crown Jumper and Go With The Flow working really well together. The Winston as well as the Wrecking Ball keeping on and keeping this up. In the backline, Cyberbully going for the fight. Redux in the meantime with a tag on back to carry server. And this is to be just a Genji trying to make amends. But here, it's gonna be Yuri's on a Zenyatta. Ugly Rat's gonna be on the Anubis as well. Redux though coming on back. And yes guys, this is our last game of the PUGS, game number 10. And this we will call it a night. Farfalcon though coming on back, gonna be contesting the corner as much as possible. And in the meantime, this is just gonna be the whole hand side of the red squad looking for the spawn camp. A push one in, coming on back. Crown Jumper now with a leap on to the opposite end. And we'll see if the punches keep on coming. Dumbledore though with a frag on back. Whole hog here from Bayagster as well. We have the chance right now from Yuri's, and the red hand squad looking to keep this one up. Good mind cleaning there from Yuri's, but now he has to contend with Dumbledore. Tactical Visor into play, looking for the takedown. Fully Cooley with the Kagam back. And we got Farfalcon with the Shatter as well. The red hand squad keeping up with the fight. Crown Jumper in the meantime with a leap on out. And the blue team is able to hold steadfast for quite a while. Good effort here from Crown Jumper and Fully Cooley. Here they go again. Bayagster into the air. Goodbye grenade coming into the fight. And we have a Nano Blade as well. Rip. Yumi said di ka na babalik, sorry. Unfortunate. An even unfortunate blade. An unfortunate blade there from the Nano boosted Ryan, from the Nano boosted Genji. But anyway, Farfalcon now keeping the fight alive. Dumbledore in the meantime on the high ground. Rat though trying to keep on keeping on. That's the Helix Rock is connecting. My heart pours out for Vigilance. I thought that he was gonna hop on out because Yumi said so, but apparently he just DC'd unfortunately. And speaking of unfortunately, the defense just falling on down. The blue hand squad now so close to getting to the contest, but it just doesn't happen. So anyway, within this game, we have a Moira and an Ana this time from the red hand squad. Yuri swapping over from the Zen to the battle supports. Moira though, Bio Orb to play offensively, keeping on with the heals. The Bio Grass gets that lifesteal as well. And now Go With The Flow with the mine. Cyberbully trying to get on out. He has the pulse bomb available. Farfalcon keeping on. And Crown Jumper with a leap on into Cyberbully instead. So for now, the blue team still trying to play the Wrecking Ball and the Winston on the inside might not be the best composition with how tight the factory floor is, but it is what it is. A rally right now from Sobi, go with the flow, trying to go for the boop. We still have the final range here from Crown Jumper, and he's just trying to beat on down. Somi though, rally available. Oh no, Cyber Bully with a beautiful stick takes care of Somi, and the Red Hand squad right now trying to get through the center, but their composition doesn't really necessitate it for it. They have a Tracer, they have a Genji, they can go for the flank. The Roadhog and the Reinhardt, of course, can come through the center, but overall, they can move around the map as much as they can. Now, good clip there on the Crown Jumper. Critical shots are banned. Double alert now in the meantime. Tactical Visor at the ready, and the Sleep Arc out of nowhere gonna get that hit. Coalescence here, courtesy of Yuri's. Keeping on, keeping on. Nanobus right now onto the Genji, and let's see if Redux can make amends. He hasn't gotten any real targets. Fully Cooley in the meantime. Deadeye being primed, but it's just not gonna be enough. Doesn't really get any frags. The Moira instead able to get to make that 3. And the Red Hand squad able to keep this one up. Again, big shoutouts to Vigilance for trying to come on back. Thank you to everyone who has been in the game so far. Go with the flow though on the left hand side, trying to go for a quick little loop on in. But overall, here comes the mines. Fire Falcon swinging away. Redux now onto the back, and Cyber really blinks into those explosives. Not the best way to go. Go with the flow though. Pile Driver connecting and is trying to go for the chase down. Viagas are still on that high ground, on that second floor, looking for a frag or 2. Now the Hulog is available. Gonna go for a quick little hook, attempting to get that target. In the meantime, oh, beautiful stun there from Fire Falcon, able to get 4, 2 down already. Here comes the charge, doesn't get too much, but Cyber Bully instead looking for the cleanup crew. Fully Clue though, cleans up the Genji up. Next on the list, gonna be Go with the Flow. That's gonna be 2 on the board. Team kill going the way of the Red Hand squad, and they are gonna get another good addition to their time back. So 3 minutes, not a very imposing time, but not a bad time either. Dumbledore though with a shot onto Yuri's instead, and the Widowmaker now looking for another opportunity to mobilize and get some better sightlines. But we still got the fights ongoing. It has been a situation where it's always been carnage, it's always been brawls. Now Coalescence here from Yuri's, and interesting that they are picking a double shield tank against the Moira. Of course, the Moira. Oh no! The Moira gonna get pinned by Axel right now with the whole hog pushing 2 back into the beaches, and the Red Hand squad taking this first minute by storm, able to just keep on keeping on, able to get the momentum in their favor. Spawn as well, quite close. We'll see if they can finish up the map. Now looking at the ultimates, it's Rat with the Nano Boost available, keeping up with the heals. In the meantime, Crown Jumper, I believe, just used his Prime Rage a while ago, and it's just gonna happen. My ping is 1K. What happened? Why are you so lag? Why are you so lag? That's unfortunate for Curry server. She's trying her best, but now the latency getting in the way. Redux able to carve a path of destruction into the air. Down they go. Here we go with a deflect. Dumbledore now trying to keep this one up, but unfortunately, with one support down, it's not gonna be the best time. I have someone to sub in. I know people are hopping out there. Unfortunate stuff, but for the Blue Hand squad, I'll give you a bit. I'll give you a bit after this one. Hopefully. Feels bad, but you know what else feels bad? It seems like Havana just completely gonna be a steamroll so far at this last point. Curry server was doing quite well, but overall, just that latency getting in your way. A minute now remaining. Go with the flow, has the shatter. Good shatter there from Fire Falcon. Oh, it doesn't actually connect. Crown Jumper now with a leap on in. Last chance. We'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Oh, we'll see. Oh no, I can't even walk out this one. I guess I'll sub in. Unfortunate for Curry server and co. Yeah, please, sorry. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of round 1. We are gonna still have issues. It is what it is. So I'll hop on in for the blue squad. Gonna be try the ring. And we'll keep the count going because we did play half the map. Yeah, I'll stick onto this one instead. I'll just play the supports. I'll play whatever Curry was playing a while ago, just to make it easy for y'all. I like that round 2 letter. Oh no. Oh no. No, sir. Okay, that is instant control shift C. Oh, why is this not showing up? There you go. So last game, guys. Why am I playing Mercy? Oh yeah, because I'm ban. This is my ban. This is the ban, guys. The ban is coming. There you go, just flood that thing like that. Well played, well played. That's how you clean chat up, guys. That's how you clean chat up. Oh, we'll see. What do I play? What do I actually play? Just play Lijiang? Play Zen. So I can chill.
Attack commences.
Since I'm filling the same role as Crown Jumper, I'll keep the stats ongoing. I'll try not to throw that kind of ordeal. I forgot to actually encode the thing. This is gonna be Havana. It's still gonna be Team Blue versus Team Red. And who do you got? There's there's Go with the Flow. You have Somi, Dumbledore. You have Crown Jumper. Okay, we'll add everyone in later. Okay, so do I have to move my shit? Because usually my casting, I have everything onto my right hand side. And I'm not in the chat, I realize. That's why. That's like I can't go voice chat. Hello team. I'm dead team. There you go. I got Somi, Go with the Flow, Dumbledore, Crown Jumper, Cooley, and Curry Server, who unfortunately had to hop out because he's having a bunch of technical issues. Rodog's coming from the left, guys. Help! My youngster's being mean. My youngster's by the spawn. You can just kill him. Nice shutdown. Killing? He's bullying me again. There you go. So we got Cooley and Curry Server. In the meantime, here for the red squad. Who's on that team? That's gonna be a struggle, that's for sure. What's the play, boys and girls? They're flanking again on the left, huh? Ooh. Keep the healing on Crown, huh? Yeah, I knew it. What the fuck? That hook was so long. What else is here on the red hand squad? There's Cyber, Bully, there's Viagster. We got... Oh, nice. Nice one, dude.
He is an excellent teacher.
Okay, I'm gonna use the alleyway where I always die in.
So, there's a Rodog behind us.
Apparently my music is not playing again. Ugh. Unfortunately, I do not have the trance yet. I could have actually saved that if I had trance. No, I do. No, I'm not gonna bother. There's
3 ults.
There's rats. Got rats. You can go for a bob and attack visor, honestly.
We need to move the payload.
I've got you in my sights. Experience.
Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
60 seconds.
I'll just go back.
Behind Rodog again. Going to the high ground. Nice cap. Nice cap, guys. Nice cap, guys.
Nice. Yeah.
Yee boy.
The fuck?
Left side, Lucia. Behind. On top, on top.
And I'm not even angry. There is chaos with you.
Load in.
Lucia's low.
Lucia's what?
No, there are a lot of doorways you can actually go through. It's useful. Nice aim, Daks. High ground. Oh fuck. I got caught. I got trying to reposition. You're such a bully. This is pretty chill. Like, well, I really want to play Lucio right now. It's a good question. Maybe it's time. I'll go for one more chance. I'm getting trans pretty slow though. Like, I'm not really hitting my shit. Try to go for a frag. Me and Flo were trying to do something. I don't know what we were trying to do, but we were trying to do something. Just trying to get ult charge myself. I know there's tracers behind somewhere. I'm gonna try. No, I tried. That was an effort. Effort was done. That's important. 20 HP in a dream. 22 HP in a dream. Okay, enough. Enough is enough. Is that C9? Nice one! Lamau! What a player! What a player! What a player! What a guy, this guy. Okay, we're done. Bye! Bye! Back to spawn. Back to spawn we go. Spawn advantage. Blue team! Okay, I mean we can keep fighting here. It doesn't really matter because we have spawn advantage. We have to only the ult because we have spawn advantage. No, I'm just saying, it's okay. No worries. Where letter numbers happens. Yeah, dude. C9 is life. Here we go. We're gonna push this payload to the end. We're gonna make this happen. Gonna make this close. Close second. You know, that kind of deal.
What the fuck?
That's ambitious, sir. Ambitious to do that, sir.
Why not? No.
Oh fuck, dude.
I was waiting for the soldier to finish holding.
Point!
Where you going, bro?
Fucking bad bitch.
Win!
Oh! Oh no no no!
Soldier behind! Soldier behind!
Kala ko! Oh my god. Yeah boy!
Soldier dead?
Fucking lose you dude.
I actually wanted to wait for that to happen, but we're gonna die anyway.
One minute!
Yeah, it's okay.
Or not.
I touched it!
Like I knew the blade was coming, that's why I was holding on to it, but we're already losing members, so we had to pop it early. Oh well. Okay guys. Okay guys. GG, thank you. Weekend again. We had Cyber, we had Balance, Yuri's, Redux, Fire Falcon, and who was last? Rats. Ugly Rats. That is gonna be the Red Hand Squad taking that one 2-3. That does get counted because we did finish half the map like that.
Wheel. John, Bombay.
Yeah.
No, I'm done.
Alright.
See you guys. Okay, that was fun. That was pretty fun actually. We had a pretty chill game, that kind of ordeal. But that's the end of the Pugs. Dude, I'm getting EXP on Daks casts. I'm getting EXP on Daks casts. There you go, guys. Big is fun. Like, I was really holding on to that soundbar as much as possible, but because the blade was coming. I learned from only the best from a speed, right? Is that how it is? And you have Pugs on a Saturday. Why do you want it on a Saturday? Dude, MVP there, Mr. Nixer. Out of nowhere. Cheeky. Cheeky motherfucker. Gets the C9 as everyone was just struggling. That's so cheeky right there. Why not? Alright ba? What a player. Oh well, I guess we just have to distract them. And I see the McCree. I spectate. I see the McCree just crouching behind the bell. I'm like, how the fuck did he get there? But yeah. That's been a pug session. That was Independence Day. And I hope you guys had a good holiday. I'll see you guys on the weekend for the next one. Daks swearing. I'm always swearing, dude. And my own streams. What's new? I don't know if I'm gonna stream anything anymore, but it was like I know how to be more chill about it now. So it's been fun. It's been great. I'll see you guys in the next one. We had a good romp. Oh yeah, our standard. Just recap all the maps. So for today, we had 10 games, 1-0 on Route 66, 0-3 on Lijiang, 1-2 on Volskaya, 2-3 on Dorado, a 0-1 on Hollywood, a 2-3 on Busan, a 5-4 on Kings Row, a 2-3 on Nepal, a 1-2 on Temple of Anubis, and finally a 2-3 on Havana. So again guys, it's been fun, it's been great. Have a good one. If you guys want to support me, hit a sub. We'll add more pug sessions because Revert is really insisting. Last sellout moment before we end. And yeah. Bye. Have a good night.